and create. From the east to the west, my pools go wide with the Beckett black label sitting sharp on the side. Crack that seal, it's a moment in time. Goku glare in my hand, power level divine. Pikachu smirking, volts in the air. Charizard roaring, better say your prayer. One Piece packs and I'm slicing like me. Hawk Zoro in the background, steady with the real talk. Signing to hits, why is magic so rare? New Jersey drops in their Cold War stare. All darts flying, slap so clean. Got a case full of heat, looking like a dream. From Twitch to the tube, I'm serving that flame. It's Dark Echo, baby, remember the name. Mega in the pool, shine in the stack. Every card got a story, every sleeve got a map. PSA 10s in a vault, I ain't playing this. That Rip God gospel, ain't no delaying. Every break like a prayer, every box like a shrine. I'm a monk with the hits in a cardboard grind. Pull rates bend when I'm holding the mic. Even Goku knows I go ultra on site. Waste what's looking like an anime flex. Sign card stack like $1 million check. Dragon Ball zips when the foils unfold. SSJ blue, that Vegeta ice cold. From hitties to slabs, I don't miss on the draw. Like I'm judge, ed, and jury with Pokemon law. You wanna give away? I got crates on the low. But the chase is the thrill, not just the show. All ours flying, slabs so clean. Got a case full of heat, looking like a dream. From Twitch to the tube, I'm serving that flame. It's Dark Echo, baby, remember the name. Manga in the pool, shine in the stack. Every card got a story, every sleeve got a map. PSA 10s in a vault, I ain't playing this. That Rip God gospel, ain't no delay. No gimmicks, no debt, this is pure card pride. Got New Jersey cruising, battleship ride. Respect in my hand, skill in my sleeve. Every pack I touch, got a reason to believe. This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark. Turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark. Collectors salute, resellers chase. But only Ecko, bring the gods to the case. Ain't just slabs, it's history sealed. Each pull a chapter, every grade revealed. You see that black label? That ain't just luck. That's thousands of rips and a heart that's stuck. Yeah, all darts flying, slabs so clean. This that premium life in a cardboard dream. Rip gods know I don't chase no fame, but still they chant one name. Dark Echo Gaming. Dark Echo Gaming. Dark Echo Gaming. Dark Echo Gaming.
What's up, everybody? Oh no, I forgot my hat. Well, going hatless for right now. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome back to the DEG channel on this Saturday. Woo! What's up, Chespy Poo, Chris Salsa, Pokey Chasers here. We got Yoshi VR. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Looks like he maybe left. What's up to Valen? Shiny says stranger danger. Oh yeah, you guys never see the top of my head. Oh man. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Koro Takashi? KDC LC, what's up, man? Been a little bit. Hope you've been well, dude. Shinritsu over on Twitch and YouTube. We got Det Mode. What's up, Det Mode? Mama Cat, Boulder Crypto. Going to an Easter party tonight. I think it's a little bit too early for Easter. Yeah, I opted out of going to the party tonight. I just wasn't really feeling it, honestly. So I'm here with you guys. We'll party on our own, all right? Andres Feliciano, Haseo, Chip Harris, and Jim Sellers up there as well. Raptor says, who are you? What have you done with Dark Echo? The bangs? I got bangs? Kinda. Kinda says, yay, more trivia. Whoa, I didn't say anything about that. All right, you guys know what the deal is. Unfortunately, nothing really came in today, so... Well, I guess I do have those. Ooh, shiny. You know what? Want to make me... Actually, let me see. That was not the right thing. Drew 2, I know you're up first. I realized I didn't open anything for myself last night, so... I'm probably gonna open up maybe some Mega Evolution, maybe? Or maybe some Dustin Rivals. I don't know. Give me 1 second, though. Transcendence. What else come with? Surging and... Yeah. Shiny, want to do me a favor and make me a Salamence and Reshiram Premium Collection image? I got 2 of those boxes I can sell. We could do that. Or, well, actually, wait. Those are stamped. I might open one. Maybe I'll open that. Maybe that'll be what I open. I guess I do still need the Pikachu and Latias from Surging. And I need a bunch of shit from Destin, so maybe I'll open one of those for myself and I can sell the other. Still probably need a image for it for the website. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Let me get the queue updated. Drew 2, I know you're up. And then we got Chip. Chip's got DR check lane. Black Bolt. Pack. Can't spell correctly, but that's alright. Jim Sellers has started up a 3-pack pack battle. He's in with 3 Mega Evolution. So if anybody wants to throw down on a pack battle tonight, he's got that going. Fremon, you got 2 Dragon Ball boxes. And Pokey Chaser with a spot for the Inferno Xbox. Which, let's see, our duck races. Inferno Xbox is 6 spots away from being able to run. And the Shroud of Fable ETB Pokemon Center is 10 spots away from being able to run. As a reminder, we do have $100 cash bounty out on the Gold Charizard from Inferno X. So if you pull the Gold Charizard, you'll get $100 cash. And top pull of the weekend now might be a little bit tough to beat, but top pull of the weekend's at $500. If you pull that, you get one of the custom mega binders, and we got to run one of those for tier 2 and tier 3 members as well. So let me go get those Reshiram boxes. I'll open up one of those for myself, and then Drew 2 will get on your order. Be right back. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm muted the whole time. Oh my god. I was saying I felt like these boxes would be bigger. And that's not what she said. Michael says, you need that jumbo? You want to buy the other one, Michael? I'm about to put it up on the store. This one's going to be for me, though. And then I was saying, Eddie, thank you for getting those posted on eBay. I'm sorry, I totally blanked on getting that done. Phelan, that is a good idea. Maybe I will do that. Yo, LC, dude! With the gifted memberships. 5 of them, nonetheless. That is way too kind of you, LC. Thank you so much, man. Going out to Liam, Jack Shepard, Fierce Fire, Sayef, and Laura Lovejoy. Thank you so much, LC, man. You a homie, bro. Appreciate you. I mean, Michael, I could nicely save you one for money. You know what we actually haven't done in a little while? Let's do a little pack battle. Not necessarily for the cards coming out of the packs, but for some hitbox pulls. We haven't done one of those in a bit, so I guess instead of opening everything at once right now, I will do 5 and 5. So let's get a early bird giveaway going. Let me get that opened. For bragging rights. Hell yeah. Mama Cat says you got a haircut. I didn't cut my hair, Mama Cat. It's been a couple weeks. It's probably about due, honestly. What's up, Jimmy Lucari? Yes, this box has Destined and Surging in it. 5 of each. All right, giveaways open up if you guys want to jump in. Drew 2 says, handsome, charming man. You know it. I guess this goes with the Journey Together Master Set, I guess. Kind of weird that they got Journey Together stand promos in no Journey packs in the box. Kind of feels weird. But yeah, here, like Valen was saying, I got some singles. I know I've showed these singles off before, but if there's anybody interested in some singles here, definitely could run you a big, decent discount too on if you use Cash App. So, gonna flip through them real quick, and if you see anything that you like, let me know. Got that Buddy Poffin, Victini, Japanese Minchino. Yeah, Minchino. Ivysaur AR, Hilda, the Zorora, Scissor, Mesprit, Iron Thorns, that's a Pokemon Center promo. We got a couple of the Prismatic Box promos, Shaman, Bulbasaur, a couple Got the Tail promos, Destined Rivals, Cosmos Hollow from the Build a Battle. It's actually got a nice swirl on that one. Roxanne and Irida Full Arts, Hops Wooloo, Vaporeon SIR, Zoroark V-Star, Clefairy, Teal Mask, Ogerpon, Pokemon Center. Got a couple golds. Fluttermane, a couple more golds. Eevee promo, Clara, and another Pokemon Center. Yeah, anybody saw something that you like, let me know. Definitely give you a decent little discount, like I said, if you use Cash App. All right. Hopefully that was enough time. That was like a minute or so, right? Yeah, 2 minutes. All right, 30 seconds, and we're going to pick out 5 people. Again, not necessarily battling for the hits coming out of the pack. Just in case I pull something that I do need for my master set of Surging Sparks. I think I mostly just need SIRs now, but there might be an art rare or two I'm missing. Got a new follow on Twitch with Rune Vaughn on. What's up, man? How we doing? Yo, we got the Olo in the chat. What's up, Olo? What's up, Crystal Monger, too? Hope you guys are good. All right, here we go. We got LT, Drew 2, Chip H, Chris Salsa, and Ari A. And I think I need to see, I believe, Chip and Chris. Chip's here. Chris, let me know. Do a terrible little shuffle with 5 packs. Olo says hi. How you doing, man? Oh my god, it's Zen! Zen with the 10! What's up, homie? Speaking of Zen and Z-Pack still $10 off tonight. $32.50 for the Zen packs, pretty decent deal, and the Z packs are $45. Both of them pretty decent deals at that price. Actually, really good deals, honestly. Considering what we've seen come out of those packs, really good deals. So, Zen, I hope you've been well. Thank you for the 10 months. Feel free to add $3 store credit to your balance in Discord. And once we finish up this pack battle, bro, I'll go over your BGS return, all right? All right. Wow. Nurse Ecko joining us with 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, wifey. I love you. Grass the Cheesy Loops, Troy, Trash Corgi, Steve, and Game In, Game Out. All picking up memberships courtesy of Nurse Ecko. Thank you. Love you, babe. Hope you're having fun over there at game night. I don't think so. Chris Salsa, you got 30 seconds. You know what? Here, let me hit my wife with the love you, babe. All right, Chris Salsa, I think you are about to be replaced. What's up, Raider? Where's the timer? There it is. All right, Chris, I'm salsa. Chris, I'm salsa, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Repick. We got Chespy Poo. Chespy Poo. Valen, I beat the game last Monday night, and then I haven't had time to pick it back up yet. I beat the game and then spent like 30 minutes messing around in Wild Area 20, before I had to go to bed. All right, Chespy Poo's here. Let me get price checking going. Yeah, Shiny's on it, I assume. Yes, she is. Thank you, Shiny. All right, here we go. LC, you're up first. Can we see the Pikachu or the Latias? Those would be the two that I definitely would love to see come out of these packs. Good luck, everybody, and good luck to me. LC, we got a Fluorite, Ninetales, Brilliant, a Blender, a spec card, and a Crocolore. Cheesy Loop says, what up, my dudes, and thank you, Nurse Ecko. What's up, Cheesy? Hope you're doing well tonight. All right, Brilliant Blender starting us out. Drew 2's up next. Pack number 2, 60 cents for that blender. That's a cheap blender, dude. Got that shit on Temu. All right, we got Morgan Freeman, Meowstic, the Berry, Sparthra, a Phanpy, and Terrapagos for Drew 2, man. I'm sorry, dude. Don't think that one's gonna do it. Pack number 3 for Chip. Raider, I'm not 100% sure. I know Zen said he told me initially just this weekend. I don't know if he's going to retract the sale or not. Not trying to cause FOMO or anything, but those were the words he used when telling me to put them on sale, so. Chip, we got Braviary, Gravity Mountain, and another Terrapagos. Probably should have picked the other box, dude. The other box probably got all the bangers. Chest spin. All right, come on, Chespin. Don't do me dirty, dude. Altaria, Braviary, Oricorio, other Oricorio, a non-hollow or a regular hollow Chien-Pao. Oof, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, can we get some last pack magic here from the Surging from Ari? Come on, Ari, you like me, right? You want to see me get my master set done, right? All right, one to the front for last pack magic. Got some lightning energy. All right, come on, Pikachu. Come on, Pikachu, I choose you. Give me Ghoul, Limette, Togetic, Sizzlipede, Meowstic, the Call Bell, Miraidon, another Ace Spec with Energy Search Pro, and behind it, we have an apple. Apple a day keeps all the hits away. Battle of the Ace Spec cards. Who wins, Energy Search Pro or the Blender? I'm gonna guess the Energy Search, but I'll wait for Shiny to confirm. Valen, yes, I don't think we've hit any VRs out of that, and we definitely have not hit the signature. So $1.06 for the Energy Search Ace Spec Ari with the snipe right at the end there. Congratulations. Ari, do you need these cards? You need either one of those? Pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure I got those. Actually, you know what? How about I check? Just to be on the safe side. I'm pretty sure my, like, the base master set of Surging is done. Yeah, I have the Energy Search and Brilliance. Blender. Yeah, I got that. All right, Ari, I'll toss you those two. And get you two. And who came in second place there? That would be LC. LC, you're gonna get a pull from the hitbox as well. LC, do you want Pokemon or you want something else? One Piece, Dragon Ball. I guess if for that one, if you go One Piece, it's going to be from the actual One Piece hitbox and not one of those guaranteed Secret Rares are better. All right, Ari, your two hitbox pulls. You got Cinderace from Fusion Strike and one of the check lane blisters, Carvana. I want to say this is Paradox Rift check lane. Number 93. This seems about right for Paradox, I think. Ari, if you want to reroll one of those, you can, though. The Cinderace or the Carvana. Let me know. LC says Pokemon's fine. All right, LC, you got one of the old May cards, and that is Swirlix, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Swirlix. LC, let me know if you want to keep that or reroll. Reroll the Cinderace, Ari, sure thing. I traded in the bunny for a fossil fish from Evolving Skies. Well, we tried. Wait, you don't have the Arctovish from Evo? Well, damn, that's a W then. All right, we'll take it. All right, LC, you're keeping that one too? All right, got it. This says, how much am I Xing for the other collection box? I think probably 70. I think is what I would ask for him. If you have a counter offer on that, let me know. So I guess if Valen just buys it outright, then I guess I made Shiny waste her time making that picture. Poor Shiny. Alright, drew 2. Let's get you started, dog. Black Bolt. Damn, I only have one. How do I only got one Black Bolt booster box left, but I had 4 white flares? What? I drew 2. Black Bolt last night. You got a couple good hits the first time. Last couple times it was a little bit cold. If you didn't see my Discord message, I did toss you a Japanese Cynthia's Roserade art rare from Heatwave. As a bonus hit for you, would I do 150 for Miku and the collection box? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that, Valen. Do you want to do Cash App or PayPal? Okay. Business account for that one, Valen. Yeah, that's fine. Also, by the way, the price, Valen, I know you're kind of one of the people that are interested in that colorful stage. I'm honestly willing to, like, give it to you for you let me know if you have an offer on those boxes, because there's really not a whole lot of interest in them, unfortunately, and at this point I'd rather just get my money back. So I'll pretty much, like, I'll give it to you. I think like 80 bucks is about what I paid per box, so I would give it to you for what I bought them for, pretty much at this point, just to get rid of them. Well, I hope we pull Miku, because I know there's a lot of cards in that set that aren't Miku. They baited us, man. We thought it was Miku, but it's not. All the side characters. And Kari, why you doing stupid stuff, man? Come on, dog. All right, yeah, I can do that, Valen. We'll chat some more about it, all right? But I took the one for right now off the store for you, and yeah, we'll hash that out for the other stuff, or for the rest. I know Santana occasionally comes in and grabs a box or two here and there as well. I think she was the one that I initially got those for, maybe, or was it for you, Valen? Maybe both of you guys. And instead of like being like, I should have just grabbed like a couple boxes for you guys. Instead, I was like, oh, I'll grab a whole case. And then I didn't realize that the case was the old Weiss Schwarz cases where it only had 18 boxes. I thought it was 24 boxes in a case. So my math, like, I was planning on selling them for a certain price point based on my math, but my math was missing 6 bucks, or was accounting for 24 boxes and not 18, so kind of messed that up. All right, here we go. Drew 2. Good luck on the Black Bolt. Starting out, we got the Palpitoad Pokey and Kinkelder. Another Pokeball Crustle. Obalion. Yeah, it's a weird set too, Valen. Like, Weiss Schwarz occasionally, like, when they put out sets, they do weird stuff like that, where they break from the norm of like 3 or 4 signatures per case and they do some random shit. So, Air Balloon. and a superior EX. Got some dream cards, picked up some dream cards. I think I saw you talking about something like that, Ankari, in the Discord. Got a pigeon! Victini. First art rare, it is a pigeon. The pigeon strikes back. Where's MSP when we need him? I said, let me know. I got it, dude. You Gucci? Thank you, Valen. I appreciate that, man. Oh! Oh my god, I just closed out of my entire browser instead of... RIP! That was definitely not what I wanted to do. Careful where you're clicking with the mouse, guys. I gotta reopen every single tab that I had open. Why? Alright, now I'm back. Alright, what do we got? LC, I see you with an order. Ari, big spots for the Inferno, and then Greenmon. Maybe for the battle? I'll get those on the key sheet in a second when I look. Oh, no, I didn't, Valen. God damn it, I forgot all about that. RIP. Everything's going wrong today, dude. I'm sorry, Jimmy, your points is being taken. Alright, let me see what we got with that. We can get that handled right now. Alright, let's see. Krampus said Twitch people are getting 35% of their points, so Shinritsu's got 68, 34 times 0.35. 23,919. Which means Mike Larry is the top person of the month. 29,930 points. And Chespin is going to be coming in third with 16,140. Krampus technically has more on Twitch, but after you take away the 30% or take away the 65%, he's going to be less. So, Mike Larry, congrats. You are getting the $25 store coupon. Shinritsu is getting the $15 store coupon, and Chespin is getting 10. And here, I'll take a screenshot of this just so that you guys can see. Post this in the giveaway channel on Discord. All right. That being said, I'm resetting the points right now. So say goodbye to your points. Chespin, feel free to add the $10 to your store credit in Discord, your balance, and Shin, you do the same thing for your 15. And I'll take care of Mike Larry at some point. Goodbye, points. Goodbye, points. Oh shit, Zen, I was also supposed to do your BGS return. Maybe I should have went to that party, dude. My brain is fried, apparently. Alright, Zen, I promise I got you after this boss, alright? Mandibuzz Master Ball. There you go. Drew 2. Mandibuzz Master Ball. Anarchy Kelder. I'll tell you what, everybody that's here right now, once the points registers you get a couple points. I'll add 100 points to everybody that's here right now, all right? Get you a nice little start for the month. Second art rare of the box, we have the Among Us. And our SR, it is the Excadrill EX. Larts. 100 whole schmeckles. I know, I am a generous god. What's up, Moonrider? How you doing? Third AR. Nice. The Landorus. Forget that this guy has an AR since the other two are promos in English. Got Genesect DX. Ends Plan. And a Volcarona. Your cornfield god? Does that make me some kind of like scarecrow? Shane, you got your mail today? Nice. Hope everything arrived safely. I tried to package the binder pretty well for going in a bubble mailer. So hopefully everything made it safe and sound. Raider. Ideally, we need to open it live, but I might be able to figure something out for you. You were trying to buy that for like your cousin's like Christmas gift or something, right? Golurk, Caracosta, Fennel Pokeball, and a Kyurem EX. I would say Raider, if you're trying to buy that as a gift for like your cousin or something, what we could do is if he's not watching, we could open it up and kind of go through it and see if there's anything in there, and then I could put it back in and ship it like that. Because it's not sealed per se, like, or I could stick it in a new bag, whatever. And that way it's still kind of sealed, and if there's a hit in there, then I can send that to you too, and you can like hold that off to the side, and if, you know, he can go through the pack and be like, oh, I hit a slab. You can be like, here it is. Up to you. Up to you. Otherwise, I guess if you guys do hit like a gold tier or slab or something like that, then we could ship it separately later if you want. Last AR, we got the Cobalion. I really like that one. I love the colors on that one. What's up, Lori? All right, last pack. What do you mean, Moonrider? No, he bought a Zen pack. Moonrider. Zen pack has the chance of there's like 3 bonus slabs left, plus the gold tier and silver tier pack. You are right. The Z pack does not have a slab along with it. Just the duck race it once it all sells out. You are correct with that. Z packs have a random card in there along with the packs. Okay. All right. Yeah, Raider. I mean, you let me know if when he's watching tonight and we could rip it. It's up to you, man. I'm down to accommodate it however you like. So. I'm Mr. Drew 2. Black Bolt, Booster Box Japanese. You got the Master Ball Mandibuzz, Cobalion AR, Landorus, Amoonguss, and a Pigeon. Unfortunately, the full art or better was Excadrill. That one left a little bit to be desired, but you got some nice art rares from that, man. Appreciate you. And you're good, Moonrider. You're good. Balance says, I need you to give me that Pikachu so I don't cry. I mean, I need a Pikachu so I don't cry, Valen. I mean, I guess I technically do have... I do have this one, but I don't think it's worth breaking out as a 9. You can find a good... I would say, honestly, a good thing to do if you're looking for shit for your binder, try to hunt down, like, deals on, like, 8s, 7s, and 8s, and crack those, because they're still near mint. And... 7s and 8s go for like way under like raw price. So, but this 9 I don't think is worth cracking out for the binder. Valen says he's so beautiful. Stare into his butthole, Valen. Stare into it. Sometimes when you stare long enough, it winks at you. Oh, that is the wrong name. Valen. See, yeah, my brain is cooked today, dude. I just wrote Valen on that card. Drew 2. Don't ask questions, Valen. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's because you started talking to me and you distracted me, dude. LC says that's when you thump it. All right, LC. No laws against the Pokemon, Batman. All right, everybody that's here and got registered by Streamlabs just got a bonus 100 points to start the month, all right? Don't spend them all in one place. All right, Zen. Johnny says more trivia. Did somebody make more trivia? I don't know, Shiny. I don't know if the bird's ready to come out of the birdhouse. He kind of likes it in there. He's chilling. All right, Zenny boy, here we go, dude. Good luck. Zen has a shit ton of SRs from Azure Lane Volume 2 Japanese, and then I think he's got 1 triple rare plus from Sneaker Bunko. I think that was his return. So, here we go. We have, God, I can never remember this chick's name. Green hair secretary. That's her name. Oh, actually, wait. It's right there. Littorio. Maybe I could read the slab. We got a 9-5 for the centering and 10s on everything else. So Littorio here is a 10 for you, Zen. Next up, we got Louisville. Nope, that's Guam. Never mind. Louisville's the other bunny waitress chick. Guam SR, centering 9-5. 10s for the others, and we got a 10 on the Guam. That is Kearsarge SR, and same story. We got the 9-5 for the centering, 10s for the other grades, and a 10 for the Kearsarge. This is a big contrast, man. Remember, Zen, every time we've submitted SRs before, they completely dick us on them, on the surface and everything. We're doing good so far. We got the Golden Hind. Golden Hind SR with a 9-5 centering. 10s on the other grades, and a 10 for the overall grade. All right, 4 for 4. Call me Wendy's. We got Shimanto. Shimanto, the maid. 9-5 for the centering. 10 for the others. That means 10. 10 on the Shimanto. Seeing a pattern here, Zen? You seeing a pattern here, dude? 9-5 for the centering on Plymouth. 10s for the others. And a 10 overall for Plymouth. We have the mains. Mains SR. 9-5 for the centering. 10 for the edges. 10 for the corners and surface. And an overall 10 for the mains. We have Asanagi, I believe. Right? Yeah, Asanagi, 9-5 for centering. 10s for the others. And a 10 for overall. All right, we have the Ram chick. She's one, I don't remember her name. Frederick Carl. 9-5 for the centering. 10 for the other grades. And a 10 overall. What's with the centering grades? BGS uses their small PP to measure the centering, so unfortunately it's not super accurate. Because like some of these are like pretty goddamn spot on. I mean, at least on the back it looks fine. Like maybe a smidge off, but bro, like I don't know. All right, last card here for Zen. We have the triple rare Aaliyah from Sneaker Bunko. She kind of sitting that way. There you go. She look like that. All right, and your last card here, Zen. We have a 9-5 for the centering. 10s for the edges. 10s for the other grades. And a 10 overall. I mean, you know, you did go 10 for 10 on the 10s, Zen, with BGS. I mean, that's not anything to sneeze at. But damn, they dicked you down hard on the centering 9-5s. Oh man. But congrats on all the 10s at least then. I mean, it's a lot better than you did last time. Remember, I think it was you last time that submitted all those SRs, right? And I think they like all got 9-5s because they like 9 and 9-5 the surface on everything and the centering. What's up, Hideki? How you doing tonight? But yeah, so BGS centering standards, or what they claim their standards are, is the front centering needs to be 50-50. Exactly. It cannot be 50.1, 49.9. It can't be 45-55. It can't be whatever. They say the front has to be exactly 50-50 on both top and bottom and left and right. The back has some leeway. I think the back to still get a 10 can be 45-55. The real problem comes in with, you know, these White Schwartz cards is like there's no clear borders on the front of the card. You know what I mean? So we're pretty much making an educated guess based off what the centering is on the back. And again, a lot of these cards look fairly well centered on the back. Like that one, maybe a smidge heavy on the left. Top bottom looks fine. It's maybe a smidge left heavy, but like, I mean, like you really can't get more centered than that unless it's like literally absolutely perfect. Tadeki says, I'm tired after you went 3 pre-releases today, dude. Yo, you hit anything good, Tadeki? You pull one of them Zardy boys? But yeah, I'm seeing Reddit posts and all this shit of everybody already pulling the gold Charizard and everything, and I'm just like, man, I wish I had some pre-releases around here. Sure would be nice. I guess, you know what, we'll finish up the BGS sub here. I did see Avarice last night, but I guess we'll go through his cards real quick. So as you guys know, he did have this card rejected for crude content. I don't know, apparently the grader got a boner when he looked at this card and he said, no, I can't grade that. So they dude even did grade the card. Maybe it was his supervisor. The supervisor got the boner and he's like, you can't grade that card, dude. So unfortunately that one's gonna have to go to PSA. And let's see, we had some good cards to send out for Avarice this round. He's got a lot of different White Schwartz cards. Some of these are from sets that we have not seen or opened. So this one is Jabril's Subordinate from No Game, No Darkness. I think that's what it's called. No Game, No Life. We have a 9-5 centering, 9 for the edges, 9 for the corners, and a 9-5 for the surface. This one kind of got dicked. Overall 9. It's one of the lowest White Schwartz grades I've ever seen come back, unfortunately. Good card, terrible grade, unfortunately. Next one is Sussy Bunny from Azure Lane Volume 2. Got a 9 centering, 10, 10, and a 9-5 surface. That drops it down, unfortunately, to a 9-5 for the Laffy 2. This one is Chen Hai from Azure Lane Volume 2, and I don't know, the cuts on these must have been terrible to get 9 centerings. 9-5 on the edges, 9 centering, 10 for the corners and surface. Unfortunately, that is still a 9-5 for the Chen Hai. We have Darkness. Cheers, Darkness from the trial deck of Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. This one, we have 2 9-5s right off the bat with the centering and edges, another 9-5 with the corners, 10 for the surface, but overall a 9-5 grade for Darkness. And lastly, we have the Kearsarge. This one is the signature version, the SP version. But unfortunately here, Kearsarge suffered the same fate with the 9-5s, another 9-5, and a 9-5. Luckily, we did get a couple 10s, and I guess I just spoiled that, so I don't know why I'm even doing that. But we have Hatsunaki signature that did only get the 9-5 centering and 10s for the rest. So this one got a 10 for him. And the other nice one that he got is this chick. This one's the Darkness card. To Love Rue. Darkness, the second trial deck. Takayaki of Memories. Yami SP with a 9-5 centering, 10s for the others, This one got an overall 10. So, Everese, I appreciate you giving that a shot, man. I'm sorry this card got rejected. Chip, you are right that everything on this card is covered up. I mean, it's pretty obvious what's happening behind that text, or, you know, behind this character being at the bottom. I'm sure you can use your mind's imagination to figure out what's happening there, but yeah, it's censored and everything's covered up. So, I don't know. Chip says, whatever, she looks happy. All right, let me get this queue updated real quick here before we move on. Chip, you're up next, though. Let's see. LC. You know what? Let me look at notes and everything, too, in case you guys bought him for the battle. Raider says she's farting. I mean, maybe, Raider. I mean, you guys ever fart and need to spread your butt cheeks so that it all completely gets out? No, just me? Let's see, Mega times 3, Mega booster. LC, do you care about your hollows for the duck races? I don't remember. Let's see, Ari, you got 2 spots for the Inferno. You do care about your hollows. There you go. Ari, your hollows for the duck race spots. You got a reverse clean clang and leave an E from Japanese white flare. And then we got Green Mon. Still a crown for the battle. Green Mon, I'm just gonna add the white flare to your Dragon Ball order. Another Infer. And Moon Rider. There you got a Z-Pack. Chop Fable spot. And poster collection.
What up, handsome? Miss you.
Yo, what up, Brett? Yeah, I miss you too, buddy. How you doing? Oh wait, shit, Valen. Valen, you probably go before Moon Rider. Valen, you got a colorful stage bucks and close enough. Any heat from English Azure? Somebody bought out one of the cases last night, Brett. Nothing too crazy from that case. I think it was Felix Schultz, Nagato, and damn, what was the other signature last night out of that one? Nagato and Anybody remember? We hit a Secret Rare Plus for Chapo out of his case, though. He hit the Secret Rare Plus Unicorn. Yo, what up, Sprinkle Puss? How you doing? Unfortunately, it wasn't a crazy big signature, though, out of that one. Whatever it was, I don't remember which one it was, but... Chip, you got DR Checkmate Blisters, Black Bolt, White Flare, 3 packs. Yeah, the unfortunate thing, Brett, is that I ordered 3 master cases. I pre-ordered 3 master cases of Azure Lane, and 2 of them got delayed for an indeterminate amount of time at the moment. So I got to be on the lookout to look for some other cases somewhere until those other 2 get fulfilled at some point. Haran was out of Nikkei. And that was for Maxi? Yeah. Haran was Nikkei. Goddamn blisters. What's up, 3BP? Got the package. Good to hear. Oh, shoot. I didn't take care of the payment for you, though, 3BP. Damn it. 3BP, if you're chilling around for a little bit, when I take my first break of the night, give me a call to remind me to send you some money. So I don't forget. Nah, there was another signature out of Danny Dusky's case, because there were... Or Danny Dusky's stuff, because there were 2 signatures left in that public case. Felix Schultz was the first SP that we hit, but that was last week. Let's see. Oh, it was Janus. Janus SP. That was the other one. Chip, you said you saw your pulls from yesterday. You don't want your tins? Wait. You don't want your tins, but I went through and I made you a box and everything for them, dude. You're gonna take your tins, Chip, and you're gonna like it. I mean, honestly, if you're saving up to get a box shipped to you anyway, they don't really, like, detract from space in there since I can put all your cards and shit in the tins anyway, so, like, I mean, if you don't want them because you don't want to pay for shipping on them, I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, okay, well, you already have some then? You already have those Team Rocket tins? If that's the case, then yeah, I won't send you more shit to throw out then, I guess. I'll just throw them out myself. Or hold on to them. Maybe one day I'll get around to putting them up on eBay or something. All right, so you got the Riunculus, Zarude, Eevee, and got the Tail promos. 2 coins and 3 packs of black and white and 2 packs of DR. Good luck. Sprinkle Puss says, I'm making a card game for old dudes like me. Specials would be like going to bed before 9 p.m. Staying in on a Friday night. Hey man, you know, Sprinkle Puss, just cause you an old fart don't mean that you can't be cool, you know. You know, be a rebel. Stay up to 9:30. Let's see, Sprinkle Puss, who has the best pull today? We really haven't opened up too much yet, so I think technically Drew 2 does, but that's because he's basically the only one that's had anything opened yet. EX Mobostiff. Now that's just sacrilegious, all right? All right, Chip going into the Black Bolt. Got the Palpitoad, Venipede, and Hexorus. Ooh, the O. Chippy Chip. Chippity Chip Chip. Got the Duosion. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We got the Zekrom SIR for you, Chippy boy. Congratulations. Now, Chip definitely has the best pull of the night. $245.39 for the Zekrom SIR. Let's go. Chip says, yes, I needed that. Now you got the master set, Chip. Because you got the... I still got that here, right? I think it's in the box that I made you. Right? I still got your the PSA 10, right? The Japanese one? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see if there's anything left. Daramaka. Blink. Got a 4 superior. Alright, good blister, dude. Good little blister. Let's see here. By the way, 2 spots left on the Inferno X race and 9 spots left on the Shroud of Fable Pokemon Center race. Narseko says, what's up, bitches? Damn, she aggressive, dude. What's up, honey buns? How we doing? How's game night? Tepig. Do it. And a Chandelure. Alright, pack number 2. Deerling, Garbage, and Verizon Wireless. Alright, Chip, last pack magic here, brother. There's definitely something back there, an EX at least. See if we can get an art rare. 1 AR maybe? Pokeball Woobat? No AR and a Keldeo EX. Eddie says you snagged the last 2 spots. Appreciate you, Eddie. Alright, well, I guess Chip chat. I don't know. Let me know if there's anything you want me to put up for Duck Race. Doesn't seem like Inferno X has too much interest, but I guess I could put another box of that up. Or if you guys know of anything else that you'd like me to Duck Race, maybe we could do a smaller Duck Race of some sort. If that would bring some more interest, I don't know. Pokechaser, any SIRs from Mega Booster boxes? The two that I got left right here, if you're talking about the enhanced boxes, Pokechaser, they were all kind of mixed up, so I don't know which ones came from which case or whatever. We have hit some SIRs from booster boxes, but we've also gone through 3 cases of booster boxes, I think, so. Or you know what? I was gonna say I might be willing to break a case for you, Pokechaser, but I'm not sure if I want to, honestly. Thinking about it now. I will say, I think the last 2 boxes that we opened up didn't have one. We opened up one that did have an Acerola's SIR, but that was out of an older case. But I mean, I will say this, Pokechaser. I mean, multiple boxes in a case can have SIRs. I will say that, because if you remember seeing me open up my case had a total of 5 SIRs in 6 boxes. So we haven't seen a gold from a box in a minute, so maybe there's gold. Here, whoa. John Armstrong says, have you run out of prismatic? Have I? Am I sold out? Actually, you know what? No, I have, I don't have any loose packs, John, but I think I have some more boxes of the Tyranitar and Lucario boxes I could put up, and I think I got some more surprise boxes. But yes, I'm out of loose packs. I got poster collections, which are maybe just a smidge overpriced. You know what? I'm gonna drop the price on the poster collections a little bit. I already kind of did. Fuck it. We'll drop it. We'll drop the posters down to 30. John says I got the last one. Would you pick up the surprise? Okay. I think I got a couple more surprises downstairs anyway. And before I restock them, I'm going to double check. I know I got some more Guitar and Lucarios, though. I'll put another 2 of those up. Alright, Chip, I appreciate you going in on that. Congratulations on your Zekrom SIR, dude. All right, appreciate you, man. Give me 1 second, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. Appreciate you guys' patience. Nurse Ecko and Raider with the gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Jim Seller saying, don't forget to get into the 3-pack battle of English Pokemon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got a couple contestants in that now, James. Appreciate you, bro. Or Jim. Damn, I just formalized you, Jim. My bad. Let me see here. Let's see here. Alright, who's up next? Greenmon is. Greenmon, I know you said you were gonna BRB. Are you back yet? I'm ready for your boxes, or should I skip over you for right now? I guess you're not here, you can't really answer me that, but James Gang! Hell yeah, Jim. Hell yeah, dude. Are we back? We're back? Okay. Cool. Alright. Shit, where was I? Greymon, are you here? I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. My computer occasionally like freezes up and I have to hard reboot it. It usually doesn't do that when I'm streaming though. Like, never really had that problem when, I think that's only the second time it's ever done that when I've actually like been streaming. So, apologies. All right. Let's get a giveaway going, first of all. Let's open up. While we wait, you know, while we wait for a couple people to get back into stream, since, you know, shit kind of just went down there. Let's do the duck race for the Inferno Xbox. All right. We'll let people get back in here. Might have kicked them out of stream. I don't think the stream actually ended at all, but they might have saw me go limp and been like, all right, I'm going to take off for a second. So let me get a duck race set up here for Inferno. Inferno had a total of 18 spots. Wait, Eddie, you said you got the last two, right? Welcome back in, Cheesy Loops. Last two, right? There's actually something else I gotta look into here too. You only? What the hell? Oh, logged into the wrong Google account. That's fine. What is happening? Apologies, guys. My computer is giving me issues. All right, I think I got it all figured out. Let's get back over here. We have a total of 18 spots for the Inferno Xbox. Spot number 9. We're split it right down the middle. Spot number 9 wins. And we're going to shuffle it a total of 4 times. All right, good luck, good luck. Spot number 9 wins the Inferno Xbox. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. There's something else I gotta look at too. While we're waiting for people to get back in here, I gotta look at something. So, BRB, and good luck to everybody in the race. Going in 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
strings get pulled. Big hitties. Slabs Chris. PSA 10 and don't even talk to me. Let's rip it. Yeah, yeah. Step in the shop, feel the voltage rise. We pull 5 from packs, no need to lie. Pokemon Heat, God of War, and Charizard. PSA graded, sitting like a gold bar. One piece crack, got that Shanks in the case. Like a black label, the final chase. Dragon Ball Z, going saying mo quick. Goku got rare, yeah, the foil hit thick. Waist sport stack, signature drip. From Azar Lane to the Marvel hits. Collection flexing like a weight set. We don't chase luck, we manifest it. Dark Echo, pulling them dreams. Graded slabs, yeah, we stack them things. From the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip a case. Dark Echo, sealed in raw. Every card slab's got collectors in all. PSA 10s, Beckett bling. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene. Pack to the hand, camera go live. Degenerates watching, every pull thrive. No bulk here, just that top tier gold. Pop reports low, yeah, check the last soul. Weekend nights buzzing like a holo glow. Is that a grail? Bro, you already know. From Poke tubers to TCG pros, they
All right, I'm back. We got 5 seconds looking for spot number 9.
have to hit like we script the odds. All arts got packs, we breaking the laws. Legendary cards,
All right, good luck, guys.
treasure the pulls, the stories they hold.
LC, you're in 7th. Eddie's in 8th. And Buddy the Doge coming in spot number 9.
Where the hits don't stop. Dark
Let's go, Buddy the Doge.
dreams, graded slabs, yeah, we stack them things. From the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip a case. Dark Echo, sealed.
Appreciate you guys helping fill out that race. Do appreciate you guys. If you guys know of anything else, like I said, that you want me to put up for Duck Race, let me know. Pokey Chaser, I know you're buddies with Buddy. You want to send him a DM? Or actually, you know what? I will. I'll send him a DM. Oh, my Discord's closed.
Slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break. If you can handle it.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, yeah. Dark Echo, pulling them dreams.
You just did? Okay.
Yeah, we stack them things from the basic.
All right, and Shiny, thank you for looking that stuff up. We're not putting that on the queue.
Every card slab's got collectors in all. PSA 10s, Beckett bling. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene.
Valen, that's a badass card. I don't know about that center. I don't know about that centering, dude. All right, so who is here? Greymon, are you back? LC, are you here? Who's here? So we can open up some stuff. Oh, I should have grabbed your stuff downstairs, Valen. I forgot. That's all right. We'll grab it in a second. Sorry, I'm dealing with a couple things right now. Pretty sure we got a scammer on the loose, unfortunately. So let's see. LC, you're here. Okay, all right. LC, we're gonna go with your stuff. You got a prismatic box and 3 packs for the battle, but prismatic. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, I think it's somebody that's been trying to get shit from me for probably about 3 weeks now. And I think he did get me with a couple things last weekend and last night. What's up, Mr. Curly Fry? How you doing? No, it's not that guy. It's a guy from I I don't want to. It's not that guy, Jim. Well, I mean, you know, Jim, I mean, I know you got buddies all over the world, so maybe I can call in a target strike.
I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains.
Yo, what up, Pokey CJ? How you doing?
I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Slide through the
Don't say that on stream.
new kicks, fresh attitude everlasting. Phone on mute, yeah, I'm ghost in the past tense. Life's a game, I'm the glitch in the system. Jump that fence at the park when it's closed. Spray paint dreams on the wall, let them glow. Dodge
All right, LC, you got, what is this, 14 packs? 14 packs, Prismatic, good luck.
is too slick, got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running mug just
One of these damn prismatic boxes have to hit big, right? Got a Pokeball, leading us off with the Hippopotamus and an Atticus full art. Go CJ with the 33 months, baby.
Another one. Let's get
Rooting for them Blue
Busy watching
Jays.
the World Series 4-2 Blue Jay.
Well, CJ, I appreciate you, dude. I think I need to hit you with a coupon.
_ deck sad mimic u _ deg sips t _ deg shiny ditto _ deck station.
Another full art. We got the Friends of Paldea. Art. Pokeball Executor. I mean, LC, yeah, if you keep at it, dude, eventually one day it'll hit. Maybe today's that day. Let's make it that day. More Pokeballs. Pupitar. Explorer's Guidance into Dunsparce.
Can't stop now, got a crooked smile. Born to break rules, yeah, that's my style.
Damn. Oh, I will say these boxes, like, all have a shit ton of Pokeballs. They, like, loaded these Sam's Club boxes with, like, nothing but Pokeballs. Pokerex, thank you for the sub, bro. What's up, Big Island? Andres is here. Damn, that is a mean-ass print line. They decapitated poor Leafeon, brother. I haven't seen that one that bad on the front, like, ever, dude. Pokeball Vaporeon. Iron Hands. Got them hands. I will say the value of the TerraFest singles has kind of steadily crept back up. The Umbreon from TerraFest to the 10 has crept back up from, I think it kind of like bottomed out in like the low 400s for a little bit. It's crept back up to being like almost 600 bucks now in a 10, which is not so bad. So yeah, don't sleep on the TerraFest.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Regigigas reverse, Techno Radar, and a Groudon. All right, Greenmon, you're back. All right, you're up next after this then. All right. I was waiting for you, baby. Though we had some stream difficulties and some other difficulties. All right, LC, we got 3 packs left, brother. You got a lot of balls, but not so many hits. That is a regular EX, SBEX. More balls. Another Dreepy 2 at that, bro. What are the chances of that? 2 of the same Pokeball in 14 packs? In the same box?
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling.
All right, last pack here, dude. Come on, LC. Just one hit. Just one SIR. Baniri. Lettermane. Iron Thorns. Dog. Prismatic is a cold mistress. I know, right? Pokérex, dude. LC. One day Prismatic's gonna hit for you, but unfortunately today was not that day. Iron Thorns, Dreepy, Pupitar, Executor, Friends of Paldea, Atticus, Reverse Energy that's sleeve for some reason, and a Hippopotas. I think there was a couple other reverse energies in there too. Oh wait, and an Espeon, Vaporeon, and Iron Hands. You know what? LC. That says Valen on it because I reuse this, but LC, I'm tossing you this surprise box promo of Espeon, alright? Valen says, I know that guy. Yeah, he's a little bit weird, but he's alright. True. True. Alright, Grandmon, you're up with 2 boxes of FBO7 and a White Player 3-pack. We've hit 1 so far, Pokechaser. We've seen all the Chinese exclusives, and yeah, just 1 gig right now. All right, Greymon, good luck to you. You got your White Flare 3-pack, 2 boxes of FBO7. See if we can keep getting you some good luck with the FBO7. We've had some great boxes so far. And then we will run our giveaway after this. So make sure you guys are entered into the giveaway. I do want to give away maybe a box tonight. Actually, you know what? Keep forgetting that I have these sitting here. I know it's not the craziest sets to give away, but keep forgetting that I have those. Chat, which one you want me to give away? Future Flash or Ancient Roar? Those are part of the Paradox Rift equivalents. Who votes for Ancient? Michael says give away a V-Star Universe box. Sure, Michael. If you buy it. And Kari, brother, I would, this is coming heart to heart for you, man. I would say save your money. Save your money. Don't keep blowing it. Especially if what you were talking about last night, you might need that money, man. Hydreigon EX. And neither one of these sets have Groudon, Moonrider. That is Raging Surf in Japanese, actually. So Paradox was a 3-set set. It was these two plus Raging Surf. This one has Roaring Moon SIR in it. That one's got Iron Valiant SIR in it. Those are like the notable ones. I don't think I have any Raging Surf. I don't think so. We got a Lillipup Pokeball and a Sewaddle AR. Cute. Alright, little last pack magic there for you, Greymon. Nice, Cheesy Loops. Congrats on being a manager. Hope you have fun with that. Get to put your foot down a bit. Show them who's boss. All right, I think chat wants Ancient Roar then. Give away the box that had the hits in it. Shit, Moonrider, if I knew that, I wouldn't be giving it away, dude. You'd be buying the singles off me, dog. But who knows? I mean, maybe there's something good in there. Who knows? You'll have weekends off so you can hang out more often. That's what's up, Cheesy Loops. I haven't checked in a while. Are you still doing your clay art, Cheesy? I unfortunately don't really browse YouTube too much. Well, I don't really browse like shorts and card streams too much more in my free time. I watch a lot of random shit nowadays. I've been watching this dude explain, like, where do the NPCs in Mario Kart World go? And, like, are the power lines in GTA 5 actually connected to everything? Some random shit like that I was watching this week. Trunks, Android 17. It actually is kind of important questions. It shows that the developers of those games like put a lot of time and effort into making the world seem very realistic. Yes, actually, a lot of the power lines in GTA are functional. He also had a video for Red Dead Redemption 2 about their power lines. And it turns out those are mostly functional as well, except for the part where the ones that run along the railroads, those actually aren't supposed to be power lines, even though in the game they're kind of made to look like they are power lines. Back in the day, those were telegraph lines, not power lines. So, Katie says, but where do the NPCs go in Mario Kart World? A lot of them actually, like, they have a big route that they kind of do. Some of them do some weird stuff, and then they kind of, there's like some despawn areas that they eventually head to. Yes, Cool Trainer. Yes, it's Annie Austin. Yeah, and I think there's another person that does it too. I don't remember his name, but his profile picture is like the fish or whatever. I know Annie Austin's talked about him doing that a couple times. We got a Krillin rare. I don't know. It's just some of that stuff's kind of fun to think about because I mean, like when you think about it. Somebody on the art team or development team had to sit there and do that, you know what I mean? Like, for something that 99% of people aren't going to care about, aren't even going to notice, you know? Like, when you're playing GTA 5, like, are you really paying attention to the power lines, dude? Out of all things? No. So, the fact that they still went out of their way to make it seem realistic and everything, and actually put effort into it, is kind of cool. I think he also I think he did one about the street signs in GTA 5. Like, are the street signs correct? You know, like no U-turns, no left turns, whatever. Turns out GTA 5 has no idea what street signs are supposed to do. Gamma SR. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like to like kind of like binge watch and kind of like, I don't know, relaxing, man. It's just random bullshit that you don't pay attention to it. It's not a big deal. But as somebody that wanted to be a game developer, that's why I got into programming in the first place. Unfortunately, it didn't work out that way. I'm just some shitty web developer now. But I got into programming because I wanted to be a game developer, so it's interesting. We got Bulma Bunny and SR Goten and Trunks. I think that is one of our box hits, it looks like. The Goma! And we got Golden Frieza. Alternative art. Kinda dope. Kinda dope. The colors and foiling on that looks pretty sick. SR Goku. Gohan and Princess Frieza and his daddy. Master Roshi. They're back. Next big thing that I'm excited for, probably the special set of Mega. I mean, I'm excited for Phantasmal Flames, but with how expensive it is, I don't know how much of that I'm gonna rip myself, honestly. I mean, I do want, obviously, to try and do a master set like I always do, but I'm excited to see what kind of special shit's gonna be in the Mega Dream set. That's at the end of this, I guess, yeah. Well, it's November 1st, so that's at the end of this month. With Shining Fates, even a good set. I would personally say, meh, Poke Chaser. Shining Fates had one thing going for it, a Shiny Charizard. I think everything else in the set was pretty meh. It was, that set was 100% wholly propped up by Charizard. Greymon, I can't tell if that's just SR or... Let's see. No, it's just SR. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. I think Phantasmal has some other good stuff going for it. I do think a lot of the hype is riding on the Charizard Chaser. To be fair, though, this Charizard is not just a recolor of another Charizard. That's also part of the problem with Shining Fates, was that it was literally just the Charizard VMAX from Darkness Ablaze recolored. Like, they didn't change the pose or anything about the card. Like, they just recolored it to be a shiny with a white background. Alright. That is our second hit, though. I wish they would do shinies, maybe not so much as just one set, but kind of sprinkle them in. Kind of like how Pokemon Pocket's doing it. Like, every Pokemon Pocket set has a couple shinies in it that you can get. I think that's a little bit better, because what sucks about the shiny sets is they always seem to come out towards the beginning of the generation. So you never get like any of the cool like shiny Pokemon, right? Like we never got a shiny Miraidon or Koraidon card. Why is that? Because those were shiny locked well past when Paldean Fates came out. You know, and also just in general, like they haven't released the cards that would be cool as shinies yet. Metacooler SR. Like, think about if they would have came out with a shiny set like at the end of Scarlet Violet, where we could have had like a shiny Team Rocket's Mewtwo, or a shiny Lily's Clefairy, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna do it one set like that, or if they're gonna keep doing shiny sets, I think they should have more than one shiny set per generation then. Omega. And I also still think it would be really cool if they would just like randomly sprinkle in like shiny, like, you know, shiny commons and uncommons, right? Give us a reason to actually kind of look at our bulk. You know what I mean? Because maybe, you know, it doesn't have to be super common. It could be the, you know, it could be a 1 in 4,000 chance, whatever. But you might stumble across a shiny common or uncommon card. VP says, did you see my note? Oh, nice, dude. Yo, thank you, bro. NT Master says he wants to do a Zen pack battle on top of the 3-pack. I mean, that sounds like an interesting concept, Jim. I don't know how we would go, or how we would do that based off what? I guess based off the value of the best hit in the pack, or value of the slab if you get a slab. All right, Creamon. Second hit for this box. You got United Front, Frieza, Bunny Balma, Gotenks, Gamma 1, another Secret Rare Goku GT. Alright, still decent though. Again, I really like this card. Love the foiling and texturing on it. I don't think it's the 14th Big Island. I think it's the last week in November. When the Mega Dream set comes out. Pretty sure it's the last week in November. At least that is the last time I saw a date, that's what it was like November 29th or some shit. Yeah, 14th is Phantasmal. Yeah, the English Phantasmal. That's the 14th. The Japanese special set is the end of November. Usually the special sets are the first week of December. It's how it's been the past 3 years that I remember. V-Star Universe was the first week of December. Shiny Treasure was first week of December, and so was Terrafest. But apparently I think they pushed it up a little bit. Kind of seems like Pokemon's release schedule is a little bit, like, out of whack right now. Talking about it with 3BP too is that there's just an absolutely shit ton of Pokemon products that are getting delayed. I don't know if I mentioned this last night, but I've heard rumors that the Charizard UPC is delayed until December. The Team Rocket's Moltres GameStop UPC is delayed until December. The Prismatic Figure Collection is delayed until December, when that was supposed to be out in September. So I don't know what's going on with Pokemon and some of their collection boxes here, but they are pushing everything back. Honestly, at this point, I mean, I would think that Phantasmal is still going to be coming out on the 14th. I don't know if they can really change that, but honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if freaking they come out and be like, I'm sorry, we got to push back Phantasmal another couple weeks. Yo, Grandma, what is that? What is that? Yo, Son Gohan. That's one of the reprints, dude. That's definitely one of the reprints and not the Super Combo Alts, because that's a UC reprint. That's dope, bro. Saw the Sun Gohan and I was like, oh shit, are we getting the Beast? We'll take a Super Saiyan Gohan though. Oh yeah, 3VP, some Riftbound. See, I just don't really know shit about League of Legends, really, so. Your mom says, no, that's not a reprint alt. Whatever you call Greymon, I don't know. I don't know all the goddamn terminologies for this game, I guess. So wait, is there a regular Gohan card in here that's an alternative? Dova Shenron. You see it in the set list? Well, you know what? Whatever it is, Greymon, that's a dope ass card, dude. I'm jealous of it. I'm like hella jealous of some of the cards you pulled in the past few boxes here. You've got some great hits. Again, like I was saying last night, I think this is by far my favorite Dragon Ball Fusion World set. They seem that like they have really stepped up their shit. And that also looks really colorful as well, dude. At least I caught that one, because that would have been both hits done by the time we're done with the left side. I want to know what that is, though. That looked really colorful. Third Eye Goma. Goten and Trunks. Yeah, 3P. I don't know, like, I mean, I know League of Legends is big and everything like that, and it's popular. I don't know about them. I don't know how that's gonna go. It feels like such a niche kind of thing. Kind of almost like the Gundam and the Godzilla TCGs. Like, I think some of the Gundam cards look pretty cool. I don't know shit about Gundam. I never really got into that whole thing. I mean, I've watched some of the shows here and there, but the one I really don't understand is the Godzilla TCG. Like, that seemed to have come so out of the blue. Like, why of all things did Godzilla get a goddamn TCG? Golden Frieza. Airsight raid. Yeah, what's up, Odie? Frank, what's going on? We got the chill pit. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Open a little bit of DBZ right now. Airsight, appreciate the raid, homie. Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Glad I was finally able to pop in and say what's up to you. Grab a couple packs off you. Been meaning to do that for a while, and I finally caught you live. Thank you, Shiny, for dropping Airsight Breaks link, guys. Again, if you are not subbed up to Airsight Breaks, definitely make sure you go check out the homie. He's on his way to 500 subs right now. Would definitely mean a whole lot to not only myself, but I'm sure him, if you go over there and hit that sub button. Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Damn, that's another hit. What is that? Whirlwind spin. Another Secret Rare Goku, bro. I agree, man. Now you're starting to drown in him. GT Goku Secret Rare again. I want to know what that one is then. Greenmon, do you know? Does the God Rare have to come in a box with an SCR? Kind of like how mangas have to come in a box with a Secret Rare in One Piece. It's been so long since we've only hit a God Rare once out of Fusion World. And it's been so long that I don't remember what all came in that box with it. Mama Cat, okay. I'll get back to you. I think, Mama Cat, I think all those cards are like $1, by the way. I mean, just overall, so. Orange Piccolo. But yeah, if you're coming in with the Airsight raid, we got a giveaway going on. We're going to be giving away some packs of Ancient Roar here in just a second. There will be some other giveaways going on tonight as well, so feel free to stick around. If you're interested in the store, we got all kinds of goodies. We got Pokemon One Piece, Dragon Ball, Weiss Schwartz. We got some duck races. There's a duck race for a Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center ETB that is currently up right now. We got some mystery packs, but yeah, I mean, if you're interested in anything, totally fine. Check it out. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out, chill, have a good time. All right, we got King Cold and Kami and Piccolo. All right, let's see what this is. Again, this looks really colorful, dude. Like, bro, that's like rainbow, dude. So I hope this is a big hit here, Greymon. I really do. Whatever this is. Let's find out. I'm hoping it's Beast Gohan, dude. I'm hoping. Let's go. We got Dende, Vegeta, Chilled, Naturon Shenron, Showdown in the Demon King Palace, Oceanus. Tell me your wish, baby. I would like 55 cheeseburgers, 55 fries, 55 Beast Gohans, Android 17, Piccolo Leader, Frieza, Gammon 1 and 2, Earthling. It's Bulma, but not the bunny Bulma, bro. Damn. That is a really colorful card for being an alt art, man. We'll still take it, though. We'll still take it. Hopefully that's a new one for you, Greenmon. I know we were kind of looking, we were hoping for the Bulma bunny to pop out of one of these here soon, but still not a bad box, dude. I really still, again, really love this Gohan alt art. That is definitely probably my favorite hit from the box. Really love that. You also got the Secret Rare Goku again, and we got Dragon Ball, the OG Dragon Ball Bulma. Thought it was gonna be cooler alt. Airsight, yeah, for the most part they do. I think right before you got here we were talking about how I think this has been my favorite set so far with Fusion World. They definitely stepped up their game. Alright, Greymon, let me get you put away, and then we're gonna run a giveaway here in a second, so definitely make sure you guys are in. Yo, what up, Ernesto? How you doing? Aaron Munn's here too. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, Beat Pop Masters is pretty good. I think Masters also stepped up their game. The newest set, Prismatic Clash, we had a lot of fun opening that up too. Raptor says he's buying all the Bulma alts on eBay. Bro, Raptors, you can't just be market manipulation on the Bulmas. I'm gonna make a Reddit post and call you out, dude. I have been thinking about it, Shiny. I have been thinking about it. Honestly, I kind of want to open up a case for myself. But the big thing is that I keep needing to make, I really still need to make that GameStop Power Pack video or do a stream with that. And that's going to be an expensive stream whenever I do it. I was kind of thinking about doing that tonight, and then I decided against it. Because, yeah, whenever I do that Power Pack video or whatever, it's going to be like $3,000. And I'm probably gonna get absolutely shafted on it, so I'm probably gonna lose my entire ass. So Raptor says only market manipulation, no other reasons at all. Are you sure, Raptors? I hope you're not putting those cards in a jar, dude. Mr. Chris is not my whole ass, right? Yeah, you're probably right. It probably won't be my whole ass. I got too much ass to lose it all at once. It would be nice if I lost my whole ass at once. I think the gut would also need to go too. $3P, I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about maybe setting some light goals. Because I think there's a lot of... it might bring in some new viewers that are kind of just like B-Gen gambling addicts who wouldn't probably normally see my stream or find my stream, but if they're seeing power packs and somebody gamble, they might come in. So I was thinking about maybe doing some like goals, like every 75 likes or something like that, we give away a $25 slab. Or $25 pull, that is. I mean, I did make one short 3VP. The first ever power pack I did, I pulled a Zapdos Japanese SIR in a 10. I made that into a short. The problem is I forgot my face cam was off when I did it. So, what's going on, Jordan? How many packs have I opened up today? Honestly, not that many yet, Ernesto. We're still kind of just getting going. Nights is still young, my man. Nights is still young. We had a little bit of a stream mishap kind of towards the start. My computer crashed on me. So we had to recover from that and get back going. All right, we're going to pick out 4 winners here. Not going to be a pack battle or anything. Get what you get out of your packs. Yeah, I'm not saying that people can't hit it big with that 3BP, but it is like literally gotcha rates. To hit the chases, you're looking at like a 0.1% chance to hit the chase. You got decent odds of at least like kind of making your money back or getting close to it. Obviously, like a good chunk of the odds is making less, like 40% chance to get less than what you spent, but I think there's like a combined like 50% chance to make money back / slightly be up. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway. We're going to pick out 4 people, give away these packs. Good luck. Yeah, Chaser, I still don't have it yet because I'm waiting to eventually do that goddamn power pack stream so that I can take everything out at once. Because so with the power packs, it's a $2 per slab withdrawal from the vault. So every time you take a slab out of the vault, you have to pay like $2, and then, but shipping is $7. But you could ship every, like, I don't think there's a limit to how many slabs you can ship for $7. So the more that I can take out and ship at once, the better and the lower cost it's going to be to me. So, all right, here, good luck, guys. We got REA, Crystalmonger, Wagonix, and the Chill Pit. All picking up spots here. Let's go. Congrats, guys. So, REA, you are good. I need to see Crystalmonger, Chill Pit, and Wagonix, please, in chat. Here you guys are. Yo, thank you for the sub, JM Trader. Appreciate you. All right. Ari, you're up first. Which stack would you like here? We'll call left number 1 and right number 4. Which one would you like, sir? Or ma'am. Ma'am. Sorry. Crystalmonger, 1 through 3. JM Trader says how to get free packs if you hang out and chill and participate in the next giveaway. Wagonix, number 1 or number 2? All right, and Chill Pit, you got left with number 1, so we'll start with yours and see what all these lovely people left you, all right? Just a little bit, Ari. Just a little bit. Can you be Charizard? Oh no, wait, what happened to my avatars? Wait, I never even started avatars today, did I? Damn. Or are you talking about the badge? Jordan, the badge thing is, that's a membership badge. You gotta earn that through being a member. Damn, I just realized I never started my freaking, avatars today. I'll try to get that going here in a second. Alright, Chill Pit, good luck. Hollow Pecco. And we got an EX Serena. Oh, I didn't restart it after the crash. That's what it is, Cheesy. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of rushing to try to get back online so people weren't just sitting here. Give me a second. I'm starting it up right now. Hopefully it works. we got people on Twitch. I don't know if it's going to work for YouTube. Usually kind of been working lately if I start at midstream, but right now it's not looking like it is. Oh, nope, there it goes. Jimmy the car just popped in. It's slowly getting there. There we go. Alright, Wagonix, good luck, dude. Oh my god. Wagonix, bro. Absolutely cold. Sorry, brother. Take a hyper aroma A-spec from Twilight Masquerade. Alright, Crystal Monger. Alright, Crystal, how about you? Ooh, alright, alright. AR Magby. That is it. Good AR, though. Good AR, cute. Taking a little lava bath. Alright, Ari. So far, not a whole lot hit. Guess we'll have to see. Did I shuffle all the hits to the back again? Like I've done with like the past 4 Japanese boxes that I've given away. Or is somebody gonna snipe the Sega Rare early this time? Good luck! We got an EX Coffagrigus. And another art rare with the Crustle. No Sega Rare there, but a couple ARs at least. Congrats, you guys. What does Dark Energy do? It's mostly for fun and gambling, and then at the end of the month, whoever's top 3 people with the most get store credit. Alright. Also, if anybody's interested too with Aerosite coming over, there is a 3-pack pack battle of anything English, so any 3 packs of English. If you would like to pack battle them, you just buy 3 packs on the store, and then whoever gets the best pull out of their 3 packs will take home all the hits. We're going to run that in a little bit. Raider, you're still here, right? Valen, I know you're technically next. I'm going to do probably Raider's order, because I need to go downstairs and get your colorful stage box, so. Let me see if Raider's still here. Okay, you're still here. All right, Raider. Pick you a random one. Good luck. Chase says, did I think of another duck race? I mean, I have a lot of shit I could duck race, Pokey Chaser. I just need to know what chat wants. I don't want to put up duck races that are just gonna sit, you know what I mean? That's my issue. Why I keep asking chat for some ideas of what you guys want. But as usual, Chat's never helpful. You want to do another Inferno X? Raider says, any slabs to duck race? I've got a lot of slabs to duck race, Raider. The problem is slab duck races have not been selling out quickly. So, I mean, I can maybe put a smaller one up. Like one that'd be like $5 a spot or something. See how that does. Hey, Raider, I think you hit one of the chases here, brother. Silver tier. There you go, Raider. Duck race chessmen. How much do you guys think I should duck race chessmen for? 50 cents a spot with one spot. All right, Raider, here we go. You got the silver tier. What we got? Ooh, a slabby patty. Can do that. Yeah, whatever. That tape can stay there. I'm not fucking with it. All right, Raider. Ooh, a little bit of waifu action. We got the Caitlyn from Chilling Rain. A full art. And it is a PSA 10, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go. I feel like that's got to be decent. Very nice, bro. Congrats, Raider. Or congrats to your cousin. I don't know. Maybe Raider. I don't know. Raider's probably going to keep this for himself now, I think. He's telling his cousin, like, I'll get you something else, dude. I wasn't expecting to hit a chase. Because she's showing feet. Wait, is she? Oh my god, she is. Oh, but the toes aren't there, dude. The toes are the best part, bro. She's only got that crusty ass heel. You know, you ever see somebody take one of them freaking cheese graters? One of them cheese grater things to their heel because it's so like calcified over. Put cheese. Actually, you know what, Raider? Do you want me to put it back in the? You want me to put it back in this form? Or does it not matter now? No? Okay. Alright, well, Raider, congrats, and congrats to your nephew. Or cousin. Nephew, cousin. Same difference, whatever. Wait, no, it's not. Cousin, nephew is kids of your siblings. Cousin is cousins are kids of your parents' siblings. There we go. Good job, Brain. We figured it out. But all right, I saw a couple of people say put up a box of Inferno for Duck Race, so I'll put another one up. We'll do that. Real quick, while I'm going to get Valen's box downstairs, we are going to do our tier 2 and above member giveaway for our custom binder. So I'm not 100% sure. I think person who has best rip and ship pull of the weekend is going to get dibs on whichever art they want. Here, there's 2 Lucarios, and then there's a Gardevoir that's left. So I think best rip and ship pull of the weekend is going to get dibs on the art, but whoever wins it, I will hit them up and let them know what their options are. There's also one of these that is for sale, and I guess that would even take preference over that. So if anybody's interested, this is a hand-drawn Mega Evolution set theme binder. Let me see if I can kind of zoom out a little bit. With there's 2 Lucarios, one where he's like striking a pose, about to punch you, and the other one he kind of looks like he's dabbing, kind of doing a little dab on him. And then there is a Gardevoir looking all ooh-ish. Her eyes a little bit blocked, but she's looking at you starstruck. These are hand-drawn by one of our community members, Riku-chan, who is a really great artist, and I've been commissioning some binders with her for the sets, because I've transitioned to using like these type of binders where, you know, they're just kind of blank. But there's only so many colors, right? There's only so many colors. I've got like 3 or 4 of the same color for all different sets, so I was like, you know what? Let's start putting some art on here so it kind of differentiates, there we go, the set that's in there. So if there is interest to purchase one of these, it would be $45. Most of that, and that's not even really me making any profit or anything off this. Pretty much all that is going to Riku-chan. I paid her to do these. I commissioned her to do these. So that's pretty much breaking even on the binder and what I paid Riku-chan to draw. So if there's interest, I can sell one of these for $45. Otherwise, like I said, best rip and ship pull of the weekend wins one. Currently, the price to beat for best rip and ship pull of the weekend is $500, which is a little bit steep, but possible. And we're about to give away one right now with the tier 2 and above member giveaway. So close enough. All right, let me grab my member list and we'll get that duck race going. Oh yeah, Shinritsu. I didn't restream chat. It should be open now. It says it's connected to both. Test. Looks like it's back to working. No, so Airsight, I use an app on my phone. It's called Droid Cam, and it's the same camera. It's just it uses different camera lenses for it. I think that's why it kind of looks a little bit distorted. The proportions are off a little bit there. So Cheesy says, welcome back, Twitch peeps. Yeah, welcome back. Getting my member list. You're a tier 2 and above member, you're automatically entered in all this. Yeah, Aerosite, I feel you with that. It's a... Used to be even worse when I used to have the wall of ETBs back there. I used to have, like, no space on this desk. A little bit better now, but... Yeah, the big zoom out definitely helps out a bunch, being able to do that. On the occasional times I show off my, my binders. Who is that? Who's doing that? Is that 3BP or is that Zach? Does Zach just join the stream? It's calling card now. Zach usually just sticks to Optimus Gooner. Which one are you farting all over my stream? It is Zach. What's up, Zach? Caught in 4K, dude. Alright, we'll do a kitty race. We have 48 tier 2 plus members. Let's pick a random spot that wins. Spot number 20. Shiny. How many times do I shuffle? What's up, Receipt? How you doing? Shiny doesn't want to answer me. She said 4.9 times, Michael. Alright, fine, I believe you, Michael, but we'll round it up to 5 times. 3, 4, 5. Alright, good luck. Spot number 20 wins the custom binder. Good luck, guys. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train is in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed.
All right, we were looking for spot number 20, Receipt with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Receipt. Spot number 20, we got Chains. Let's go, Chains. Congratulations. All right, Chains, you got yourself a custom binder. I'll let you know which ones you can pick from here. All right, and not Receipt, Valen. Valen, you are up. Starting out with the colorful stage, featuring Hatsune Miku. And I don't think we've seen any of the case hits so far, at least not to my knowledge, so good luck.
True passion shines and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every
Receipt, though, thank you very much for that membership. Going out to Colin's dad. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
I won't stop till I make a change.
All right, we got a double rare. Fortunately, again, I do not know the names of these characters. I do apologize.
Never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
But we do have an SR coming out with this chick with a headband. There is a really big hit in this set, though. The top signature is like, I think it's like 2,000 bucks for the top, for the biggest pull here. Triple rare. Triple rare featuring two nice ladies with some really long hair. She looked like she got the Mega Feraligatr cosplay going on, dude. With that hood. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't put up that Inferno race. I didn't do that. Maybe Mama Cat's right. Maybe I do need a shot. Maybe that's what I'm missing. All right, Inferno X-Rays is now up and restocked. $10 a spot with 18 spots for the Inferno X-Rays. And again, there is a $100 bounty on the gold Charizard. If you get the gold Charizard out of Inferno X, I will pay you $100 cash money. There's a Hatsune Miku. And the hairband chick. That's her. We got this chick with a bottle of wine. She got it in a backpack. Wait, is that in a backpack? Yes, it is. Dude, that's my kind of backpack trip, dude. Stuff a backpack full of liquor, go on a hike. Raider says, will I be getting any more Terrafest, bro? I don't know if I'm going to be buying anymore. I have a couple more boxes, Raider. Are they not on the store? think I got a couple boxes on the store, right? I have a lot of boxes on the store. 12 boxes. Well, boxes that have been marinating for quite some time, too. Nobody's really gone in on any Terrafests. I think there's been like one box in the past few months. I'm probably. We still haven't hit a full god pack out of Terrafest yet. We have hit like a bunch of demigod packs. Michael says, but will you be getting more? Maybe they want to buy the stock out. I mean, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that if they buy the stock out. Yeah, we got the saucy Santa doing the blip. All right, come on, Balin. You gonna see anything else, or is it 2 SRs? A dude. Last pack magic. We got a dude. Another dude. I think a dude. A girl. Another girl. Hairband chick. Headphone chick. And Uma Musume wannabe chick. Regular rare. Balin. You got Hairband Chick SR and triple rare of these two. I don't know. I don't know who those are. Is that Hatsune Miku? She got the pigtails. It's hard to tell because it's in, like, grayscale. Nah, that's not Miku. Yeah, receipt. This one is 2 hits per box, I think. I think maybe we've seen maybe 1 box with 3, but this set is like a weird outlier in how it does the hits with White Schwartz. The case hit rate is different. The box hit rate is different. But maybe he was saving up his luck for the Surging Sparks and Destined Rivals packs that are about to come out of the Reshiram box. Mewtwo time? I don't know, Chaser. I think that only worked with the BWR the one time, man. It hasn't worked again. But I guess if you keep saying it, eventually it'll work again, right? Eventually. Your lack of conviction is unappealing, young Padawan. All right, Valen, here we go. I honestly feel like he wants the Pikachu more than the Mewtwo or anything, so we'll start with Destin. Good luck, Valen. We got a Diblin, Walk, and a Moltres. You like this song, Cheesy Loops? It was a fun song to write. I like making the custom songs. Yo, Valen with the Cynthia's Roserade. Dope. Yeah, that corner's got a dot of whitening. That corner also small dot. Yeah, 2 corners with whitening. Yeah, I don't know about that. But a decent AR nonetheless, 17 bucks. We'll take it. Full art. Boston. What did I say when I opened up my box? I said, man, I bet you the other box got all the bangers. And boy, was I right. I guess I haven't opened up my Destin Rivals pack yet, so. Alright, last pack of Destin here. Niddle Queen, Play Doh, Mag Cargo. Alright, not bad out of those packs though. 3 hits. 3 hits, a full art, an art rare, and an EX. Let's see what Surging Sparks has got in store. Did Valen fall asleep? He may have. Receipt, go over there and wake his ass up. Or maybe if we pull a Pikachu, we scream loud enough that we wake him up. Hideki says, what is the big hit so far tonight? Zekrom SIR from Black Bolt, English. For Chip. It's like 250. Alright, last pack here. Of Surging, nothing out of Surging so far. Sigilyph. Lamette. Alright. Alright. I mean, for a 4, not bad. Yeah, it was out of a 3-pack, Chaser. Yes, sir. No Pika Pika, unfortunately, Mr. Valen. But you did get a Moltres, you got your stamp promos, full art Mabostiff, Cynthia's Roserade AR, and a Latias full art. Yeah, Raptors, yeah. We did that as well. So yeah. The last, I think was that the last Black Bolt that I had? It was too. That was the last 3-pack of Black Bolt that I had. Unfortunately, Drew 2 danced around that last freaking 3-pack last night. I know Drew 2 was going in on the 3-packs last night, and he fortunately did not get into Zekrom SIR, let's say that. All right, Bailey, I appreciate you going in on this, sir. Out of English Raptors, we pulled 3. 1 Gardevoir, 2 Lucarios. And then we've hit 1 in Japanese with Gardevoir. Alright, let me get the queue updated here. Moonrider, you're coming up next. But, let's see. Raptors, you're going in on a Mega 3-pack. Raptors, is that for the battle or are you just opening personal? We got Greymon on another Dragon Ball box. Alright. Not for battle. Okay. Aerosite. Get Evo. It's 3. I think Aerosites is for the battle. I will double check though. Actually, you know what? I do not see a note on here. Aerosite, is that for the battle? If you're still here. Let's see, Jim Sellers has got a Inferno box spot. Let me see if I can DM Aerosite. Alright, Moonrider, you're up. You have got Z-Pack and a Unova poster. Moon, I don't want to jinx you, but you have a pretty goddamn good shot at getting that bonus slab at the moment. No, we're not battling right now, but I'm gonna open up your Z pack to get the packs out of there for the battle. Still trying to get a couple more people in there. I think right now it's 3 people. No, 4 people. Jim, LC, Greenmon, and yourself. And I think 3BP said he might go in. I might join. See where it goes. All right. Out of the Z pack, you got Obsidian, Temporal, Paradox, Journey Together, and a Prismatic Evolution, and a sealed promo of Sylveon Prismatic Stamp. There you go, Moonrider. All right, Moon, which packs you want to use for the battle here? Let me know. Apparently, I need to go downstairs to get more posters. I want to use Priz, Journey, and Smoking the Reefer. What up, Andres? Welcome in. All right, Temporal and Obsidian is for personal for you. Tempora Forces, we got the boxed order, Cheta, and Feraligatr. All right, Obsidian Flames. How about a nice Charizard? Zombie. Dratini. And a Maridon EX. No Charizard, unfortunately. See if you got some heat in those packs for the battle. Side. Oh yeah, Andres, finally ready to be present. Not just gonna pop in and snipe a giveaway and then dip again. Love you, Andres. Moonrider, I gotta go grab more poster collections. I'm sorry I'm I'm having to step away so much tonight, guys. I'll figure my shit out eventually. So give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back, alright? All right, sorry about that, guys. Now what's going on? What the heck? Why does it tell me I need the Streamlabs plugin for my OBS deck? What? All right, Moon poster collection coming up for the stack. Eating nuts, Michael? White flare to the stack, all right. Which one you want to donate, Moon? Left or right? I think I'm going to start putting like a listing up for the stack. And like make it an actual listing that you can buy. I feel like there's a lot of people that don't know that we're doing this still. Or something. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Not like a free listing, Shiny, but like you know, take my products and like make a bundle kind of thing and say it's for the stack. Maybe give like a small discount per pack or something, since you're donating one anyway. And put it underneath the boundaries and games section, because that's kind of what it is. You said donate left, all right. You'll make a thumbnail for it. Okay, that works. You'd have like one thumbnail. Yeah, I get it. Doesn't really matter. All right, Moon. White flare to the stack. Whoever's on Q sheet, can you put white flare pack in the stack, courtesy of Moon Rider? And good luck, Moon. We are looking for Reshiram, Zekrom, SIRs, or the BWRs. Starting out with the white flare. Lipard, Pokeball, Boldore, Pignite, and Hydreigon. Yeah, and Shiny, I haven't sold any code cards on eBay yet either. I think my prices might be a little bit too high. I should probably lower them a little bit. I based my prices off of like another... I saw another listing that's kind of got like the same thumbnail style that I asked you for and everything. Base my prices off his. But I did sell another booklet today. Oh, I sold a Fusion Strike ETB yesterday, and I sold a booklet of Mega Evolution today. Pokeball Ancient Cover. Wrong Seismitoad. A bear tick. Yeah, this week was a little bit of a slow week with it, but last week I had a crap ton of orders for them ETBs. I mean, no matter what, even if they slowly sell or whatever, like it's still like an extra little bit of bonus money plus clearing out the basement, so I'm happy no matter what. All right, Moonrider, last pack magic. He's got the last pack magic. Let's go fire. Boom, baby. All right, let's see if we can get a fire hit. Alola Mulla Mulla. Stinchino. Nice AR nonetheless. We'll take the Haxorus AR for you, Moon. Alright, not taking the stack, but taking a nice AR home with, damn, 45 bucks for the Hex? I didn't know it was that much, dude. Damn. Yeah, I think you need a new bag now. That's a card you needed. Nice, bro. That's what I like to see. Some binder love. You know, I did say, anybody remember me saying I don't think like any of the ARs from Black Bolt or White Flare are going to drop below $5? I think I'm still accurate on that prediction. I don't think any of the ARs from Black Bolt or White Flare English have dropped below 5. There's just like, even if the set does get kind of cheap, like there's too many ARs that you could potentially pull that they all kind of stay somewhat rare. Also, don't do that. Don't clip that either. All right, Raptors, you got a 3-pack. Oh, and let's open up a giveaway. This one's gonna be for another pack battle with the Distant Rivals packs that I got. Not necessarily for the cards coming out of the packs, but for some hitbox pulls. Raptors. Nah, Michael. Nah, dude. That's decent Pokey Chaser, you know. Unfortunately, it can't be like a huge freaking SIR and everything. As much as we wish there would be. On the bright side, most of Mega's like big pulls are still holding their value pretty well. Some of the ARs have kind of tanked a little bit, but I think a lot of the SIRs and the golds are still somewhere in the range of some of their release day pricing. They haven't really moved too much, which is nice. All right, Raptors, let's see if we can get you something here. Got you 3 packs. Good luck. Drogunk, Volcan, Gatorade, Celebi Reverse, Crawdont Reverse. We got Mega Obama. Dodgers win the World Series. Woo! Poor Canadians. Yes, Raptors, this is you. This is you. Got the Gimme Ghoul. Tink-a-tink. Cernius. My wife texted me and said that the game was kind of crazy. It got like, I think somebody in chat said it was tied up and everything. 4-4. Whole series was great. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but like I fell off watching sports or giving too much of a crap about them. I don't know why. Lunatone, Rebird, Negadium, Raptors, my dude. Got an Obama Snow. Thanks, Obama. I'll toss you this. Peers from Darkness Ablaze, Raptors. Always spoiling you. Well, that's because I like you, Raptors. I was gonna say I love you, but you know what? I love you, Raptors. You're a good dude. You're a good dude. I profess my undying love for Raptors Rocket Requiem. Though, you know, it is funny. Always back in the day, I always thought Requiem was pronounced Requiem. And you want to know why? It's because, like, there's a song called Requiem for a Dream, right? Or is that a book or something? Requiem for a Dream? I figured it rhymed, right? It's a movie? Well, I figured it rhymed, right? So it should be Requiem for a Dream, right? A really fucked up movie? Requiem, definitely a Pokemon. And Requief is definitely a Weiss Schwartz character. Requief for relief. Alright. Andres, I'll cheers to that, alright? Uh-oh.
You're fine. I'm mad. I thought the Blue Jays were gonna take it and the fucking Dodgers.
Hold on, Nurse Echo's in here. She's drunk and she's mad.
I'm not drunk. I sobered up. I had a couple hot dogs. They said they wanted to see my light. Can you turn that light off?
I sobered up. I had a couple hot dogs.
I drove home. I'm good.
Epilepsy warning, by the way.
Okay, but aren't these the coolest things? These are like so... Like, I'll take this over candy any day.
I wish I was as easily entertained.
You take your shot while I'm raving.
Yeah, sure. Alright, chat. Boo. You know, it looks cooler if it's like this. Oh.
They said to smack you.
Alright, chat. Cheers.
Cheers.
Love you guys. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly. You guys know the deal. Let's have some more fun, pull some more fire. It's Dark Echo Gaming
EEG.
in the dark.
Have her insert that light into your anus.
Oh my god. Did someone just say that? I'll take anus for 500, Alex.
You know, Zach, couple more shots, we'll get there, all right? Cheers, guys.
Did anybody just watch the baseball game? No, seriously. I stopped
Yes,
drinking.
everybody was talking about
I
that.
stopped drinking on purpose like 2 hours ago so that I could drive home, and I had a couple of hot dogs. And the game was good. And I thought the Blue Jays were going to take it home. I'm so fucking pissed. I hate the Dodgers. They're awful. They're arrogant. They belong in Dark Echo's anus.
You don't even watch baseball.
Yes, I do.
Bullshit.
Cubs fan.
Yeah, you're a Cubs fan. So what do you know about the Dodgers?
That they're assholes and they always win.
Why? This that sports
I have
fan
a
that
feeling that DEG will get pegged tonight, much like the Blue Jays.
Thank you. Thank you.
she's the biggest baseball
LA
fan.
fans are the worst too. Thank you.
Jim Summers. Fucking South Park up in here. Oh man. What's up, John DeLeste? How you doing? How you doing? Oh man. You are bringing out... It's like you just started some politics shit up in here.
I did not. Everybody agrees with me.
Yeah, see, Mama Cat, the Cubs. Yeah, we only care about the Cubs, you know?
I like the Yankees too. My dad's a huge Yankees fan.
Can you turn the light back on now?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh! Alright, let's see. Did Airsight hit me back about his packs? No.
Let's talk about this Packer game
Wonder
tomorrow
why all
at
the cops
noon.
were at
Who's
the
gonna
baseball
take it?
game. It was
Panthers
because the
or Green
players
Bay?
were stealing all the bases. Mwahahaha.
You know what? That was actually a good dad joke, Zach. That was a good dad joke. All right, Greenmon, you're up with a Dragon Ball box. Airsight, are you in here, by the way? Did you come back? I DM'd him. I don't know. I'm going to guess that those 3 packs are for the battle, but I don't know. Oh, wait, son of a... God dang it! Greenmon, I don't have a Dragon Ball box up here. Brother, why did you guys keep ordering shit that I don't have up here? Stop it, guys.
They're trying to make you work out.
Yeah, I'm getting my steps in today. All right, well, do you want to entertain chat for a second?
No, I gotta go.
She said, fuck you guys. All right, I'm going to go grab Dragon Ball box. I'll be back. Actually, wait, before I go, does anybody else want anything from downstairs? Anybody? I know you guys don't know what's downstairs and what's upstairs, but who wants something from downstairs? Andre says a shot. I just did a shot. You want another shot? A hot dog. Those are upstairs in the fridge up here, receipt. Those are upstairs. A beer's downstairs. A requeef. You're going to have to ask Nurse Ecko for that one. Moonrider says, I step away for a minute. Dark Echo got darker. Boulder Crypto says, I want a hug. Unfortunately, Boulder Crypto, we're all out of hugs, dude. I'm sorry. Michael says, a case of Twilight. I do have a case of Twilight booster boxes downstairs, Michael. I don't think you got the money for it, though, man. I'm just saying. We're gonna have to figure out. I gotta run your credit,
Before
Michael. We're gonna have to
departing
start a payment plan.
I played on a baseball team. We would oil each other's bats and wash each other's balls. It was a wonderful time on Cybertron. Now I am stuck on this shitty planet called Earth. God damn it!
Well, I mean, you know, Optimus Gooner, there is lots of bats and balls on this planet too. So, 3BP, I'll get you in for the battle. If anybody else wants to get into the battle, 3 packs of anything English, that's going to run here in like 30 minutes or so. So get in if you want to get in. BRB.
One time, I requeefed an Emperor's school. It was quite embarrassing. In fact, I actually made the Death Star to destroy anyone who was there that day. Go Dodgers, I guess. Shohei Ohtani is my boo thing.
All right. We'll see how many more trips I gotta make to the basement. Greenmon, left or right? Ten more trips to the basement? I mean, probably over the course of the night, probably. But yeah, I came back upstairs and I look over to my wife who's sitting on the couch and I see the Taco Bell app open. And I'm like, oh, hell no. Better not forget about me. All right, Greenmon. Here we go. Another box. Greenmon, you know what? I should ask you, just to be on the safe side, do you want me to pull these boxes like off the store for you? So we don't have no snipe action going on or anything? You plan on going through the rest of this case? If so, I'm down to make sure that you get them all, Greenmon. Probably will. All right. And Greenmon, I'm gonna tell you what. I'll do this for you. Yeah, because there's only 4 more boxes left after this, I think. So let's do. First, let me get the link. All right, Greenmon, I made the listing hidden on the website. I just DM'd you the link to the listings, so unless somebody else has that link memorized or whatever, or in their browser history, they can't get to it, and you should be the only one that should be able to click on that and buy it. Got the Oolong and Vegito. Wait. Oh, Oolong wasn't hollow. Never mind. He looked hollow. Piccolo, Daima. Sorry. Pokey Chaser says I sniped one. Pokey Chaser, Greenmont might come and beat your ass. I'm just gonna say. Golden Freezy Pop. Look, I love a good snipe as much as anybody else, but I mean, I hate to see it happen. I hate to see it happen at the same time. Wait, fuck, that's tonight, dude? Motherfucker. Nobody told me that. Oh yeah, they changed it to be the first Saturday in November, right? And we just got unlucky enough. Oh yeah, it is fallback. We gained an hour. Yeah, Chespin with the propaganda, dude. Unless you live in Arizona. Because people in Arizona are civilized and don't have daylight savings time. Yeah, I think it's Arizona, or I don't even know if it's the entirety of Arizona. I do actually, you know, I think it's the entire state of Arizona. I think there's a couple other places that do not observe daylight savings time. Which, I mean, we just need to get rid of, dude. Like, there's no sense in having that anymore. I don't know if it made any sense in the first place, man. I'm still an advocate of, if we want to do daylight savings time, then let's not do 1 hour. Let's do a full 12 hours. We got our first box hit here with the Alt-Art Nova Shenron. Like, you know, for half a year, everybody that works third shift or something gets to be awake during the day while everybody else goes to work and hangs out at night. I think it's only fair, dude. Gamma 2. I did see your comment there, Shiny. I will check it out when I got a chance. Thank you. I do appreciate it. The only time that matters is Gooner time. But that's 24/7, Andres. And maybe Miller time. I observe Miller time. It's weird though. Whenever I'm observing Miller time, sometimes I blink and it's like 12 hours later. Weird. Like I slept all day. All right, come on, Green Bond. Still got at least one hit in this box. And we see the banger. The beast. Unleash the beast. I think that's SR. We'll do a little checky. Yeah. Bro, it's this Vegeta again. This Vegeta has just it has like this tiny little bit of gold foiling right there. Makes me keep thinking it's an alt. God damn it, Vegeta. Go home. The Prince of Nothing. The Prince of all three Saiyans. I guess there's four. Or five. Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Trunks, and Goten. Five. I guess maybe technically Pan. You know, Shiny, let me know when that's canon. Actually, wait, no, isn't it canon? Actually, no. Didn't they bring up Tarble in like a bullshit one-off liner in Broly or something? Universe 6 doesn't count, Raider. Oh yeah, Vegeta does have a daughter now. I forgot about that. Technically. Alright, so Prince of what? Maybe like 7 people at most? That's our box hit. That's the last one. Nurse Echo says you gotta stream an extra hour tonight. What did Nurse Echo do with Nurse Echo? Because Nurse Echo would usually be telling me, oh, you get an extra hour to come to bed with me early. Now she's telling me I gotta stream an extra hour, dude. The fuck? Prince of like a few dudes. Yeah, well, like, that's just your opinion, man. Alright, Greymon, let's see what the second box hit here is. We got Pilaf, United Front, Oceanus, Dragon Balls, Frieza, Bunny Bulma, Yo Tanks, minus Energy Power Ball, and, oh, it's Son Gohan, Regular Beast. They're teasing us, dude. They're teasing us. Still a good hit nonetheless. We haven't seen the alt art one of this yet. Greymon hit the alt art Goku last night, which was really dope looking. We have not hit the alt art Son Gohan beast yet. Greemon's yelling. Well, Greemon, I mean, you got some dupes. You got some dupes. You want to trade some dupes for a booster box? Or towards a booster box, maybe? I'll take your spare Gohans. Gohan is probably my favorite character. Do you want to do that, Greemon? I mean, I'm down for it. I know you got a dupe of the Goku regular Secret Rare, and you got a dupe of him. So if you're down for that, I'll trade you store credit for those. You just let me know if you want to confirm or not. Yeah. All right. Shiny, can you do a 41? We'll call 42 for the Beast Gohan. Can you do a price check on regular Goku Secret Rare? Same set.
Gotta rip 'em all. Yeah, the packs never lie. From base to the future, let that booster fly. Evolving skies, a ruby's flame. Every set got a story, every card got a name. We pull the rarest, chase the gold.
This one, Shiny. Son Goku GT Secret Rare.
We don't stop till the binders full. This is Pokemon, baby. We gotta
New season of The Witcher. Holy shit, it's about time, dude. 1710. All right. My calculations is 42 plus 17. You know what? We'll call it 60, Greemon. Give you an extra buck. I mean, part of what made Witcher the new, or what part of made Witcher good was Henry Cavill. So without him, I don't know. All right, Greemon, I DM'd your coupon code. Thank you very much for the trade, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, I didn't even look at that, Greemon. Honestly, the nice thing with Bandai and shit is that their print quality doesn't suck ass, so they usually still get 10s. That's maybe a little bit off-center, but I ain't even worried about it, Greemon. I mean, if you really want me to, I'll look through them, but right now, just for the fact of getting this trade done, right now, those are the two I'm taking. The one you just pulled plus the one, the Goku that you just pulled earlier. There's Ditto. Wow, Ditto. I see what choice you made tonight between watching me and watching the World Series, Ditto. Thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate you. Shin says, I have a question. That's already... No, that's not a question. That's a statement. What's your question, Shin? All right, make sure you guys are in the giveaway. Again, this is not for the cards coming out of the packs necessarily, because I am looking for cards for my master set. But if it's a dupe, I might give it to you. If not, we'll get you some hitbox pulls if you win the pack battle. How do you break a CGC slab? So generally for slabs, what I do is I take like a pair of vice grips and like cut off one of the corners. You probably want to like stick it in like a trash bag or something so that plastic shards don't fly everywhere. But just take like a good pair of vice grips, crack down on it, snap the corner off, and then take like a screwdriver and carefully kind of like pry the screwdriver in there to slowly separate the two layers of slab. It's really not too hard, Shin. So if you would like a tutorial on it, I am going to be cracking some slabs probably tomorrow or Monday night. So if you want to wait, and I'll do it for you real time, feel free to wait for it. All right, 30 seconds, or actually, you know what? 30 seconds plus Andres. Andres said he wanted a shot, so Andres, this one's for you, dude. I hope you're happy. Cheers. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly. Love you guys. What up, Steve? God damn it. With the cheese. All right, let's go. 5 people. Here we go. Mama Cat, Andres, Crystalmonger, Michael 687, and Raider, the Boston Terrier. Raptor says, define responsibly. Don't get alcohol poisoning and don't get behind the wheel of a car. Other than that, you do you. All right, I do need to see Mama Cat. I need to see Crystal. Nope, Crystal's here. And Raider, I need to see Raider. Mama Cat and Raider, please. Yeah, that's part of why I didn't really want to go to the party tonight. Nurse Psycho wasn't really feeling the party, and the party's like 45 minutes from my house, so it's like I either got to get an Uber home or I got to wait for Kirby. Plus, the crowd that if I remember right, the crowd that's at those parties is usually more like the Grass Energy Gang crowd, which, don't get me wrong, I fit right in with that crowd, but they're not quite drinkers per se, so kind of feels awkward being over there and getting shit-faced, and I'm the only one that's shit-faced. So I think a couple of years ago, I was over there for a Halloween party, and I was pretty toasty. And one of them turns to me and they're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about?" They're like, "You look wasted as hell." And I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm all right. All right, Raiders here. All right, everybody's here. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Mama Cat starting out. All right, can we pull something out of these Destined Rivals packs? Thursday Sparks was hella cold for me. We got an Arbeliva EX from Mama Cat's pack. You are now in the lead, Mama Cat. We'll see if it holds up. Next up, we got Andres Feliciano. Oh, I would definitely take a Moltres SIR or a Cynthia's Garchomp, or basically any SIR except Ethan's Adventure and Mewtwo. I think those are the only two SIRs that I have. Yeah, I might have him in Blastoise. He doesn't count though. Crystalmonger. Nothing for Crystal. Michael. I mean, I would take another Mewtwo because that would give me like almost every other card in the set that I need if I trade for it or sell it. Michael, you got Metagross EX, and our last pack for the battle is Raider, the Boston Terrier. Mama Cat, your Arborlee was 55 cents. Chinese price check in our Metagross now, and we got absolutely doo-doo with Ethan's Typhlosion Hollow. Which, oh my god, did Michael just snipe by 1 cent, bro? 56 cents compared to 55 cents? What's Ethan's Typhlosion, though? Because I know that's a pretty decent, like, playable hollow. Yo, that pack had 2 energies in it, dude. $0.40 for Typhlosion. That means Michael687 has won by 1 penny. There's not many times that somebody has sniped by only 1 penny, but this is one of them. Congratulations, Michael. Michael, do you need either one of these EXs? I don't know how much Destin you've opened. You amazing. Bro, Chessman, I was raging at that game again today. I had a couple good runs going again today, and fucking RNG just smacked me in the face again. But on the bright side, my club didn't kick me out, at least. Dude, I grounded enough points in the past couple days to beat some of the people that have been playing the entire month. So hopefully they don't kick me out. Alright, Michael, you got a Japanese Maractus from Battle Partners, Mega Sharpedo from Inferno X, and a Wellspring Mask Ogre Pond from Twilight. Michael, sir, you can re-roll one of these cards. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this one, but let me know if I'm right. The shark? What you got against the shark, bro? You just said that so he could be contrarian to me. Iron Hands from Prismatic. Nope, actually that is Paradox, not Prismatic. There you go, Michael. Grimon, I got a couple miscuts here. I'm trying to be, I don't know, I need to list them on eBay to see if I could sell them. What did I do with them? What do I do with them things? I was showing Valen my singles earlier. Where did I put them? I also have there's an Ink Air too, I think I got on one of them. What did I do with those things? Oh, they're probably sitting underneath my phone, aren't they? Yep. So we have, we got these three all came from the same pack of Silver Tempest. Got those. I was going through my bulk and I noticed this on the Drowsy with a crazy ass like magenta ink spill down there. And then I got a crimped Palpitoad. Black Bolt. Oh, and another super crazy tilted miscut Sligoo. That's probably the coolest miscut I think we pulled so far. Hey, Espolo, let's go, dude. Glad everything arrived safely for you, dude. Yes, Eddie, queue is open if you want to jump in. With anything. There is a Inferno X booster box race, another one. Speaking of, I don't think Buddy the Doge has gotten back to us yet, so we're probably gonna rip his box here soon. And I totally lost my train of thought there. Mama Cat, I don't think the shots helped. I don't know. We might have to take a couple more to see it, to see if it has an increased effect. Oh yeah, there's a 3-pack pack battle. That's what I was trying to say. We're thinking of 3-pack pack battle of anything English. Airsight still hasn't gotten back to me, but I think he. Wait, nope, he did. Yes, he's in the pack battle. So pack battle right now. We have Jim Sellers, LC, Greenmon, Moonrider, Airsight, 3BP, and Zakar. No, not Zakar. Zakar Stack. So what is that? 6 people? 6 people in the battle right now. Raptors Rocket, you're up with a Mega 3-pack for personal. What's up, Indy? Hope you're doing well tonight. Michael, if you make it a full $1, I'll give you the code for $1. For real, Michael? If you're being for real, can you send it to the you know who account? Or the you know what account? The he who shall not be named account? There you go, Michael. Nice little crimped Palpitoad. Thanks, babe. All right, here we go. Raptors Rocket, you got your gold duck. And we got 3 packs of Mega Evolution. Let's get it. Come on, Raptors. 1 gold. Just 1 gold. Not too much to ask for. Magnemite. Tangela. Cinderace. Well, maybe now we need to start asking for 1 hit. 1 hit? Too much to ask for. Think Tough, C-Dot, High Rogue, Snover, Risky Ruins, Houndstone, Tinkaton, Reverse Senna Scorch, Barrow. Damn, bro. Raptors, no! I'll toss you those, Raptors. 2 Pokeballs from Prismatic, Area Zero, and Professor Sada. All right. We are at Zakar with the stack attack. He's got 20 packs of temporal forces for the stack. I'm really going to be one goddamn pack short here. 1 second. Yeah, no giveaway open quite yet. We just ran one, so apologies. There will be some more tonight. We'll start one up for a slab here in a second. I usually give away a slab on Saturdays, so I don't know what slab I'm going to give away, but we'll get one started up for one momentarily. What's hot right now? I mean, a lot of, like, everything's hot, Butch. Basically everything, man. Hot would be Mega Evolutions, Destined Rivals, Prismatic Evolution, Surging Sparks, Twilight. There's a couple sets that are probably maybe a little bit cold, but basically, like, Pokemon's just going through a boom right now. Still going through a boom, and everything's up. What's up, Lordsky? How you doing, dude? All right, Zach's got 20 shots at the stack. Good luck, Zach. Picking random packs here. Do that one. Yo, Christina with the membership. Thank you, Christina. Much love to you. Appreciate that a ton. All memberships, giveaways, donos, anything like that. Or, I'm sorry, memberships, donos, super chats, and even a portion of the Rip and Ship store does go right back into you guys. I try to give away a decent chunk of whatever I take in. So thank you guys for helping support that. Alright. Stack attack 1 for Zach is nada. What's up, textures? Third time's the charm. I believe in you. 4 Incineroar. Cool Trainer Carl says the end is coming. Panic. So now. Queue's not super long right now, textures. There's a pack battle going on that we're going to run here soon. Other than that, really not much in the queue. No, I haven't updated in a couple minutes. By a couple minutes, I mean like a half hour. So there might be a couple orders that aren't on there yet. Damn, Zach. We were getting rickrolled here. Third pack to the stack. All right, there we go. Chatot art rare. Also, too, if you want to view the queue at any time, there is a pinned message over on Twitch that has a link to the queue sheet. Tiny URL / DGQ takes you to our queue sheet. The wrong Raging Bolts. We're looking for the SIR to win the stack. Two. Just put number 4 in, Chessman. Optimus Schooner is gonna kill me after he sees this opening, dude. Oral losses. Oh shit, he's still here. Alright, well then, Zach, if you're still here, I'll let you pick your last pack to put into the stack. Which pack art? One, Iron Leaves. Alright, I think the stack has officially gotten too high. I think we need to find a box to put these packs in. All right, come on, man. All you got to do is pull. Oh. Oh, that's a full art. Son of a bitch. For a giraffe. All you had to do is pull the Raging Bolt SIR, dude. It's not that hard. Come on, Zach. I thought you were good at this. You pulled 2 of the normal ones, dude. All right, last pack, Zach. Another regular EX. That's GG's. Gouging Fire. The Raging Bolts in the stack? Probably, man. Probably. Alright, Zach, you got 2 Raging Bolts, a Gouging Fire, a 4 Incineroar, a Chatot Art Rare, and a full art Giraffe. Sag indeed. Butch says he wants to buy a box. Anybody got some suggestions? My suggestion to you, Butch, would be look through the sets that if you're talking about buying from me, look through the sets that you have available to purchase from me and determine which kind of cards you like. You're just getting back into the hobby, so find the cards that you want to collect and go for those. You don't have to necessarily make it about money or value. Remember that collecting, while there is value and potential profit in it, it's still supposed to be fun. Run away, that's your idea? God damn it, Mrs. Arts. Michael says, what's the rule on stack again? Buy 4 packs, donate 1 to the stack. If you hit one of the top hits in the set, or the top hit in the set, then you win everything that's in the stack. As of right now, this is the stack. Battle has not happened yet, 3BP, soon. So you get all these packs. If you hit the top hit, you get all these packs plus this slab at the moment. I do need to find a box to put that away, though. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go find a box to make a box for the stack. I'll be RB.
Cards in my hand, feeling top of the game. Ecko ripping and shipping direct to your brain. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, got the holographic stash. One Piece, S-Piece, keeping all the cash.
Azur Lane, Hitties, got that glow. PSA 10 Pokemon you already know. One Piece, DBZ, Beckett labels be black. Dark Echo's the name, pulling fire on the track.
DarkEckoGaming, kingpin of the card games. Every pull on point, every deal's been made. Got the slabs pristine, got the legends around. In the game of cards, the stream about to go down. Every pull's fire, never take a loss. Got the rares, the fulls, no matter the cost. Collectors envy, wanna join the pack, but Dark Echo hustles, ain't no turning back. Got the Charizard shimmering in light, manga panels bright, Umbreon joins the fight. All art hits, inventory's right. Dark Echo Gaming, pulling bangers all night. DarkEckoGaming, kingpin of the card games. Every pull on point, every deal's been made. Got the slabs pristine, got the legends around. In the game of cards, to your stream about to go down.
I like to twist the cookies apart, lick the cream off, and then rub them on my nipples. Wait, this isn't on incognito mode, is it? Damn.
Alrighty, I'm back. All right, Indy. You are up with a Marvel 3 box and 10 Astral Radiance packs. Indy, let me know which Marvel box you want. 1 through 4. See, Indy. User is unavailable. What's up, man? How does he have Pokemon on the screen? Because I have a... It's basically a game. It's a game, but kind of not like a game. Is Indy here? She hasn't responded. Indy... Indy's not used to being right at the front of the queue. She's probably like, oh, I got a couple hours before I get open. Phrasing. Phrasing. When you rub Oreos on your nipples like Emperor Palpatine, they become areolios. I'm not drunk enough for that yet, Andres. Shut up. Let's see. I haven't seen Indy yet, so we're gonna put her stuff to the side. Right? Not blind, right? No, I'm not. Okay. All right, Indy, we're gonna put your stuff to the side for right now. That means Greenmon is up. Back up with some more balls. We got a Civic Minim raid coming in. What's up, Civic? Wait. Civic, wait, at 1 o'clock in the morning? That's some new hours for you, Civic. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody coming in with the raid, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great night. Hope you guys had a great Halloween and a good start to November. We have a 3-pack pack battle going on right now. If you are interested, 3 packs of anything English to get in. We're going to be running that here soon. There's also a duck race for a Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center ETB and an Inferno Xbox that everybody told me that they were going to buy spots for, and only one person has. Pokechaser, 3BP, everybody else. Yeah, you too, Receipt. Receipt, I remember you telling me that I really want that gold Charizard, Daddy. And here's your chance. Kara Wolf, what's up? Thank you very much for coming through with the raid with Civic. Make sure you guys, one of my mods, could you drop Civic's link for me in chat? And if you guys could go check him out and drop a sub over there, it would be fantastic. Poke Chasers, what you mean it didn't go through? I mean, I'm not tripping, right? Yeah, I'm not tripping. Chaser said, what do you mean it didn't go through? I only forgot to add it to my cart and forgot to check out. Forgot to add the payment information. I don't know why I'm slow rolling. Let's go. We're looking for the Beast Gohan, Secret Rare, Alt Art, Super God Alt, whatever. God Rare. That's what we're looking for. Just says you must be tripping. You know, Chaser, I might have had like 3 shots already tonight, but pretty sure I'm not tripping yet. Got the Black Smoke Dragon. Yeah, Chaser, you tripping, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me... No, because my store's refreshed because it's got Greemon's box on here. That's his latest purchase. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 minute ago. 12:39 a.m. All right. Thank you, Chase. Hey, you know what? I don't. If it's only one spot, that's fine. See, that's the problem. Why I'm always hesitant to put shit up for Duck Race, because some people are like, "Oh yeah, I'll go in Duck Race for that," and then 3 weeks later, they're like, "Well, you see how my checking account is set up? It's attached to a savings account, and I ain't got no money in either." And church in the morning. All right. I hope you have a nice one, Civic. Thank you again for the raid, dude. And praise be. Grandma says that we only see one leader alt. Now that you bring that up, yes, I think so. Unless that's one right there. You know what? Actually, Grandma, that might be a leader alt. That kind of looks fancy. Earth Erased. Wait, I don't remember seeing this bull card very often. Piccolo, Breezy, Bulma Bunny, Whirlwind Spin, and oh, that's the Altar God Goku. That's a dope ass looking card though. Seriously, that is the texturing. I'm telling you guys, y'all sleeping on some Dragon Ball. I'm telling you. That is like crazily textured. But yeah, great. I mean, I don't remember hitting a alt art leader recently. So I'm gonna say, yeah, we've only maybe hit one. I feel like that Goku is like hella undervalued. Dude, $6 for that card? How? I feel like the God forms are probably some of my favorite transformations. I don't know. The red hair just looks dope. I'm glad Vegeta finally got his Super Saiyan God form in the Broly movie. It was about goddamn time for him. I know, like, I'm pretty sure in the manga he got God before he went blue, but in the anime he just skipped right from Super Saiyan 2 to Super Saiyan Blue. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Even Civic's trying to make me hungry. Actually, you know what? I do think my wife's Taco Bell order did get here. Probably should have scoped up the kitchen before I came back from a break. Live with DarkEckoGaming breaks every 30 minutes, guys, tonight. Not the breaks you're thinking of. That is SR, I think. Yes. Gohan. Just says I got ramen. I've been snacking out some ramen like the past week or so. I think my wife made ramen for like the first time this week, and she's like, I don't even know the last time I had some ramen noodles. Meanwhile, she's the one that buys the cup of ramen. I don't mess with the cup of ramen because I don't think the cup of ramen is as good as the actual packets. You know what I mean? Chaser says add chicken and egg. Oh, if we're gonna go that far, Chaser, then we're gonna make some drunken ramen, bro. Definitely add some chicken and add some egg. You can mix in some vegetables, and then you know what you do, Chaser, is you cook all the ramen first and season it, make it all good. Then you toss it into a frying pan for a little bit. Make it a little bit crispy. Oh, so good. You says just got in queue. Through the store user, or did you send PayPal Cash App? Remon, I think that's one of those super combo / alt art things that kind of looks like that. We'll let that marinate. Yep, that one's gonna marinate because we got the alt art Piccolo. Wait, isn't he orange in his regular SR, dude? He de-oranged in his alt art? Am I thinking of a different card? No, that's an SR. SR. Oh no, he is green. He just looks kind of orange because of the background and everything. Never mind. He trumped himself. Took off his wig, admitted that he's a fraud. Baker Sly, thank you for the follow. Also, Cromwell2709, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. About a half hour ago, 20 minutes ago. He goes AFK when you followed. Appreciate that, man. Chaser making that restaurant ramen, dude. Scallions, corn, carrot, egg, chicken. That is that restaurant ramen, bro. See, the thing is, I don't think I've ever found like a restaurant. Not gonna say that I haven't had good ramen from a restaurant, but I don't think anything hits as good as like a late night 2-3 o'clock in the morning, little bit of grass energy, little bit of sippy, plain old ramen noodle. The 99-cent, or you know, it ain't even 99 cents. You buy 12 packs for what, like $6? It just hits different, bro. I'm telling you. There's the orange piccolo I thought we were talking about. All right, last hit here, Greymon. One of the, I don't even know what to call them. You got the fancy words. I don't got fancy words. I just got Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 battle card. That one's one of the super combo alts or whatever you're calling them. Alright, you got God Goku, Gamma 1 and 2, and Piccolo. That box. Yeah, there's a ramen restaurant near us, but I don't like it. Half their dishes have some kind of seafood in it, and I'm not a seafood eater, so I've tried a couple of them, and I'm just like, for the price that you guys are charging for these ramen dishes, I'd rather eat my 99-cent packets, for real. I mean, have you tried it yet, Poke Chaser? That's what everybody asks me when I say I don't like seafood. They go, "Have you tried the seafood? Have you eaten it? Have you put the sea bugs in your mouth with butter and chewed on them a little bit?" I mean, but does it really affect the... well, I assume that there is some kind of effect on the flavoring if you're boiling the noodles with Pepsi, but just because they're black noodles doesn't mean it's bad. Chespin says lobster with butter. That, you know, Chespin, that's like me sitting here going like, last night I had a big ass scorpion. The biggest scorpion. It had the biggest stinger you have ever seen in your life. The best stinger. You guys don't even know. The best stinger. And I dipped that shit in a little bit of butter. And I'm at least still alive today. I don't care what you say. You cannot convince me that the lobster and the scorpion are the same goddamn thing. Just one lives in the ocean. And fucking shrimp are basically like house centipedes, bro. That's what they look like. Shrimp look like house centipedes. So the next time you see one of them motherfuckers scurrying through your house, I hope you go, ooh, I bet you that would taste delicious with some butter. With some of that tartar sauce. I mean, normal fish, I can see normal fish. The problem with normal fish for me, and I've said this before, is I think my grandma's cooking of normal fish when I was a kid probably wasn't like restaurant style fish, I guess. I don't know. But the mental image of lobster and crab and shrimp, they look too similar to bugs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, what other food you got? What other food do you order? You order some crab and lobster. What other food comes with some goddamn nutcrackers that you gotta fucking crack open its hardened carapace to get to the little bit of meat stuck in its legs? You gotta do that. You gotta do that to eat some steak? Hell no. Some ribs? I mean, ribs, you gotta eat it off the bone. All right, that's probably the closest. Armadillo? Armadillo? Wait, have you actually ate armadillo, Andres? Jesus who says bone marrow. Yeah, you're not even eating crab meat, dude. You're eating crab bone marrow. That's what you're eating, bro. The savages you guys are. DG never had some snow crab? You think I can afford snow crab, Poke Chaser? That sounds expensive as shit. Snow crab isn't snow crab like one of the most expensive crabs that you can buy for consumption? Boil lobster and Pepsi. Sounds like Boulder Crypto just wants some Pepsi, dude. Somebody get this man a can of Coke. Jimmy, you missed like 4 or 5 shots already, dude. I'll tell you what, Jimmy. If you donate a membership, I'll take a shot. All right? All right. What does user got here? User's got an Evolving Skies pack because he's crazy. He's got a Mega Evolution bundle and a spot in the Inferno X. User, is any of that for the battle that's coming up? Oh my god. You fuckers. Alright, that's on me. I made it a little bit too easy. That's on me. Thank you to Eddie and Jimmy Lee for the gifted memberships. All right, fine. All right. One caveat though. Look, I'll do one shot for each of you guys, all right? I'll bring up two. Caveat is that we're starting up a giveaway for a slab. And when I take those, I'm probably going to need a break to go have a smoke, all right? Oh my God, receipt. All right. As a heads up, I only have so many shots. I don't know how many I got. Jimmy says we got more to rip. Yeah, we still got the battle. Oh my God, Pokey Chase. All right, we might have to spread these out now, guys. Can't pass out on you. I mean, I'm not that much of a lightweight. Well, 4 shots at once. I don't know if I've ever done 4 shots at once. It might get crazy. User though, nothing for the battle though. Everything personal. Just want to make sure.
Shot, shot, shot.
Shit, that doesn't count. 2 bits doesn't count. That's only 2 cents. That doesn't count. Thank you for the 2 pennies, though. I appreciate it. Okay, everything personal for user. All right. Well, then, how about this? Last call for the battle. Last call for the battle. I'm jumping in with, what do I jump in with? 3 mega. I'll jump in with 3 mega. Now, you don't have to do Evolving Skies, user. It's any 3 packs of English, bro. Just buy 3 more packs, dude. Or you can use 3 packs out of your Mega Evolution bundle. Up to you. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I'm just encouraging you to gamble like a degenerate. Out of your bundle, user, you want to use? Jimmy says, what did Raider get from the Zen pack? Silver tier pack he hit, and it was a PSA 10 Caitlyn full art from Chilling Reign. Chaser says it's 1 p.m. Chaser, you know what? Good news, dude. It's the same time for both of us right now. Also, it's not p.m., it's a.m. Unless they finally listen to me about switching hours 12 hours ahead. User, I am good on that. Look, as much as I would love to degen gamble against you, I really don't have anything to gain because my evolution, my Evolving Sky set is complete. Minus a gold darkness energy. I realized I had, the other day I realized I have a Japanese darkness energy gold instead of an English. So I guess technically I'm 1 card off of completing Evolving Skies, but I don't really care that much. All right, so user, is that correct? Do you want to use 3 packs from your Mega Bungle? Your Mega Bungle for the battle, or do you want to get 3 more packs? It's up to you. Yes? Okay. Jimmy says he just bought in 3 Surging. By the way, Indy, let me know if you're back too, because we were going to open up your stuff, but you were AFK. So, Indy, let me know if you get back. All right, so that means right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people in the battle. 9 people. That's 27 packs you could take home. Whatever the hits are from them. Just got to win. And again, too, we also have an Inferno X booster box race and a Shroud of Fable Pokemon Center ETB race up. Both of those you could win for $10. $10. Fantastic deal. Maybe the best deal. Maybe the best deal you've ever seen in your life. All right, here we go. User, you got Evo Skies and Mega Bundle. Wait, you want to use the Evo Skies for the battle, dude? I mean, you can. Here's the thing, user, is technically if you actually hit a banger out of Evo Skies, you have pretty much a really great shot of winning. So if you want to, yeah. All right, so Evo and 2 Mega. Uses that D-Gen Gambler. My kind of man. Alright, user, which 2 packs you want to use for the battle? Guardy here is number 1. Lucario in the back is number 6. Give me 2 numbers you want to stick to the side for the battle. Just came from the casino too. Were you winning, son? Or are you here trying to recoup losses? By the way, again, thank you to everybody that gifted a membership there. I do promise you, I am going to go grab those shots here in a second. And I might not take 4 right now, but I promise you all 4 will be taken by the end of the night. We'll start with the 2 that I promised you guys. And then look at that, user. You got Donald Trump. Congrats.
Yeah, I used to walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Canto nights. Took a
He moved on that Rattata. You know, when you're gumshoes, they just let you do it. Damn, that car crashed. $4, $5. Wasn't that like 25 bucks like 2 weeks ago, bro? Crashed like the goddamn stock market. Surfing Beach, Latios, Reverse Riolu, Kadabra, and Alakazam. That was before we were freed from tariffs. Shiny, what kind of alternate timeline are you living in right now? Oh, well, I guess he did lower tariffs on China from 57% to 47%, so I guess huge dub. Huge dub for the Teemo crowd out there. Make it camera up. Everybody get hyped. We're about to buy some cheap shit on Amazon again. Let's go. All right, last pack magic here. We got some psychic energy. Nick it. Snom. Score bunny. Take it up. Ninetales, Mystery Garden, Frostmoth, Reverse Magnemite. Let's try that again. Reverse Magnemite, repelling the hits. Well, you got Donald Trump, user. Gotta count for something, right? Maybe the real heat was in the battle. All the tariffs now. Can you please get rid of them, dude? I would really like to sell you guys some cheaper Japanese booster boxes. I really would. All right, Indy, we're gonna go ahead and open up your stuff. Let me knock out Indy stuff, and then I'll grab the shots, and I'll get a duck race set up for a slab to give away. All right, so let's do Indies first. Good luck, Indy. Starting out with the 10 Astral. She's looking for the Starmie. When's the pack battle? We'll do it after I do the shots and we do the duck race for the slab. Like I said, if I do 2 shots back to back, I'm definitely going to need a couple minutes to compose myself. Garchomp. Or maybe we should do the battle before I do the shots. That might be a better idea. So maybe we'll do 1. I'll take a quick break. Do the battle. Then we do the slab giveaway.
But shots exclamation mark.
Shin, keep going. You're almost there. 23 more donos and you'll have given me $1. $22.
Hell yeah.
Crystal Monger says butt shots. I don't know if I got any tampons on me right now for that, Crystal Monger. I don't think we're booping anything tonight. Use an enema. Enema makes things come out, not go in, I think. I don't know. Hashtag, I don't know. Anyway, guys, pay attention because Indy's about to hit a banger. Machamp VMAX. Shin, thank you for the bits though. I appreciate it. Barracuda, Tiny Hands, Typhlosion. Alright, so what did I say the game plan was? Go grab shot, do shot. Small break, do pack battle. Do another shot, come back. Or then do slab race. That was the plan, right? That was the plan. That's the plan. All right. Good talk, guys. Indy, the Astral Radiance right now. Last pack. A little bit chilly. A little bit chilly. Actually, I mean about what it should be. 10 packs, you got 3 hits, 2 Vs, 1 V Max, and a handful of hollows as well. And recreational. Well, there's going to be 2 recreational breaks. Extracurricular activities. All right, we got White Schwartz Marvel coming up next. Good luck to Indy with this one. Box topper is the Avengers poster. Let's see if we can see our next hit out of this case. Double rare Captain Falcon. And Bishop. I remembered his name for once. Hey, dope SR. Iron Man SR. Jimmy, a bunch of them. We've only seen 2 stamp cards so far. So, there's a lot of stamp cards we've not seen. Off the top of my head, I can't really give you an answer on those, though. We've seen the Wolverine, or not Wolverine, Werewolf at Night, and... what was the other one? I could look through the grading pile. Was Loki the other one? Maybe it was Loki. Second SR for the box, we got Bucky. No, it wasn't Wolverine. It was Werewolf at Night. Sorry. I combined the two. I said Wolverine at Night, but that's not quite right. It might be Loki. That kind of sounds right, Jimmy, without looking. Double rare Iron Man. Avengers. Captain America. Avengers double rare. Bucky. Come on, Indy. This last hit, we'll let it sit for one more pack. Cyclops. All right, let's see what you got here, Indy. We got the X-Men 97. Miss Marvel on the streetlight. The Avengers doing their thing. And that is a dope-ass looking card. It's not an SP, unfortunately, but that's fucking dope looking. Black Panther Wakanda Forever. I don't think we've seen that one yet. I dig it. Yeah, that had some serious texturing on it, Jimmy. That's why at first when I saw it, I was like, that might be a stand. Yeah, it's got like a ton of little like texturing areas on there. All right, Indy, box hits for the Marvel box. You got Bucky, Iron Man, Black Panther. Oh, there's the regular card. All right, for real, last call for the pack battle. You guys have like 2 minutes to get in there. I'm going to bag up Indy stuff. I'm going to go grab that shot. And if you're not in the battle by then I'm sorry, but you can't join.
I've been wasting my nights drinking moo milk neat, trying to forget her smile down on Cerulean Street. Had a crush like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team, now I eat them solo. Yeah, I'm singing these rare candy blues. Misty slipped away in them denim shoes, but a free got more love than me, so I let her go, had to set her free. Now I'm drifting through towns with a full batch case, but none of them wins ever fill her space. Even Arceus knows I'd trade the elite just to hear her laugh one more time on repeat. She said I evolved too slow, I was stuck in my face. Should have been a gala date, not stuck in my ways. Tried to show her my heart, even gave her my stone, but she walked
Be back 1 second.
left me sitting alone. Hit the mark, bought a dozen revives, but they don't bring back what's no longer alive. Played our love like a Nuzlocke run, one faint, one loss, and the game was done. These rare candy blues, they cut right through. Even Nurse Joy couldn't fix this truth. She's gone like a shiny I couldn't quite catch. Left a hole in my chest where we used to match. Now I stare at the stars over Pallet Town, thinking about that girl who let me down. Still got my mom, still win a fight, but I ain't felt whole since that fateful night. Rare candy blues, yeah, they haunt my ride. She took my bike and my will to fight. Misty's gone and so's my spark. I left my heart in the Kanto dark. Now I battle alone with my Pikachu, singing these damn rare candy blues.
All right, slab we are going to be giving away tonight is a PSA 8. Oh, I thought that was a 9 when I grabbed it. Well, PSA 8 Cosmos Hollow Eevee from one of the 3-pack blister packs in Sword and Shield. That'll be the slab. Also, I just thought about this while I was going to grab these. Do you guys know this entire time I've been buying the 10 packs of these shooters from the liquor store near me? They just told me, the cashier the other yesterday just told me that if you buy a 10 pack, you get one of these free. They owe me like 20 goddamn shots, bro. I told him that. I was like, you guys owe me like goddamn like 15 shots, bro. He's like, if it was in my power, I'd help you out. I was like, nobody's ever told me that before. I come in here, I'm like, every week I come in here, I buy the same shit. A 12 pack of Miller Lite, couple Twisted Teas, and a 10 pack of these Fireball shooters. Every week I come in there and I do the same thing. And it's the first time I've ever heard about that. The apple ones are actually decent, LC. I think they changed the formula. The first time I ever had them, they didn't taste that great. They didn't have like a super good aftertaste, but I think they did something where it tastes a lot better now. I'll say that. I kind of prefer these apple ones over the regular shots now. So, Chessman says they ought to have a rewards program. Actually, you know, I was going to say, I don't think it's legal to have a rewards program for that, but thinking about it, they do have rewards programs for tobacco and stuff, so I guess maybe liquor could still have rewards. I don't know. Guys, I've almost smoked enough cigarettes this year to get a camping chair. All right. Actually, you know, I think one time my mom did get like if I remember right, I think she got like a Coleman grill, like a Coleman camping grill with her Marlboro points. I think it was the Marlboro points that she had. They should offer you a free casket. Honestly, that's not a bad deal. Do you know how much caskets cost, Chessman? They ain't fucking cheap. All right, reading off the names of the battle here. Reading off the names of the battle. If you're supposed to be in the battle and you don't hear your name called, let me know. We got Jim Sellers, LC, Greenmon, Moonrider, Airsight, 3BP. User is unavailable. Myself and Jimmy Lee. Is there anybody that's supposed to be in there that's not? Pokey says, "Give me a vape." I got one, dude. Problem is, Pokey Chaser, when I'm sipping, this thing doesn't do it for me. When I'm sipping, I need the real thing. Vaping is completely fine any other time, throughout the day, whatever, during the week, but if I'm sipping, I need the manual. All right, here we go. Nobody's spoken up, so here we go. No, this is a Chaser. I would say that this is a decent one. I mean, it's not some piece of shit disposable or whatever. It's probably not top of the line kind of stuff, but it works well when I'm not drinking. So that's the problem. Oh shit, actually I was supposed to do this first. All right, cheers guys. Kicking off the battle. Happy Saturday, happy November. Love you guys. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly. Don't do what I do. Or maybe do what I do. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Or your dad. I mean, unless you want me to be. I could be your daddy. Cheers, guys. Love you guys. Cheers. Chessman, it was agreed that I take one shot now, one shot at the end of the battle. Oh my god, it's Master Set Plug. Show us your moves. I don't want to get banned from YouTube, MSP. I mean, here you go, MSP. Is that good enough for you? Look at that. Got the jiggle.
Hello all the way from Mexico City.
The titty physics.
Cheers, everyone. DEG show us moves.
Dad.
LC says dad. What's the line from Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Or is that 2? Guardians of the Galaxy 2. That man might be your father, but he ain't your daddy. Alright, Jim, here we go for you. 3 Mega Sleep Packs. Yo, Haseo with the Prime sub on Twitch for 5 months. Thank you very much, Haseo. Appreciate you, dude. Guys, if you want to help support the channel completely free and you have Amazon Prime, hook Amazon Prime up to your Twitch account. You get a free gift sub over on Twitch once per month. If you have Amazon Prime, make sure you're using it. If not on me, make sure you use it on a streamer of your choice. It definitely goes a long way to help support their channels. And if you don't use it, you're letting Jeff Bezos win. And you don't want Jeff Bezos to win, right? So... no, we did not, MSP. Yesterday I was kind of... we got kind of busy yesterday. And I didn't have enough time to play DJ. And now Krampus isn't here tonight. You guys keep having alternating schedules, bro. Yeah, store was deep yesterday because somebody bought out my entire case of Azure Lane Volume 2. So we were titty chasing. Unfortunately, Jim Sellers, I am sorry, nothing in the mega packs for you. We have Greymon up with 3 Stellar Crown next. Wait, pot's still going? Wait, who won the pot? What do you mean, who won the pot, MSP? You mean the stack? The stack's still going, if that's what you're talking about. Nobody's won that yet. Pack battles? We're doing a pack battle right now, MSP. I think you just missed the cutoff for this one, dude. You just missed the cutoff, man. You literally came in and dropped your super chat like 10 seconds after I made last call for this battle. But on the bright side right now, doesn't seem like you're missing much. 2 battlers down and no hits for the battle. Up next is Moonrider. Jason says Inferno Xbox, 15 spots left for the race. There's also, oh, MSP, you might be interested in, I have a Shroud of Fable Pokemon Center duck race going on. $10 a spot. I think there's 9 spots left. The stack battle still going? Stack battle, yes. Stack battle still stacking. You can buy into that no matter what. I think there's like, we're closing in on like 20 packs plus the slab in the stack. We have our first hit in the battle with Volcanion EX for Moonrider out of Journey Together. And his last pack is Prismatic. For the stack MSP, that I think you're thinking like it's a King of the Hill type thing. That's not how it's working. You buy 4 packs, you donate 1 to the stack, and then you need to hit, in order to win the stack out of the 3 remaining packs, you need to hit the top hit in the set. For Mega Evolutions, the gold counts as well as the top SIR, and for black and white, the BWRs count as well as whatever the top SIR in their respective set is. Moonrider, we got a Master Ball Noibat and the wrong Umbreon. 52 cents for the Volcanion. I think Master Ball Noibat should surpass that. Just a smidge. So yeah, if you want to do the stack, you just buy 4 packs and then we'll leave a note and we'll donate 1 pack to the stack. Alright, next up we've got Airsight with 3 Mega Evolution non-sleep packs. Moonrider says game over with the Master Ball. Why can I not say Master Ball? Master Boing. Keep trying to combine Master Ball and Noibat into one word. You see what you guys are doing to me right now? Mega Absol. Your bet hits tomorrow, Pokechaser. Alright, Pokechaser, let me know what your bet is so I can hold you to that, dude. 110 for the Absol does not beat the Noibat. Second pack for Airsight. Chikorita Reverse and a Lunatone. My god, guys, this has been a very exciting battle so far. Anybody want to get some hits? Maybe. Let's get past the first reverse. Airsight, that's GG's for you. Reverse Ivysaur. Moonrider, if you win this with a $1.45 card, I swear to God, dude. I guess that's all. I guess that's super lucky, but also like super unlucky at the same time. 3P's got 3 Mega Sleeved. Hack Battle 2.0. I mean, if you want to try to start another one up, MSP, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to tell you no. All right. 3PB23. 3BP23. One of the two. I don't know. Well, Master Set Plug, they just donated a bunch of membership. I said I'd take a shot if they donated memberships, and they donated like 5 memberships, so I don't know. You know what, MSP? I'll take another shot if you donate a membership. We got the Shrudo art rare. That should be new lead for 3BP23. Moonrider says, no, it's impossible. He's been beaten by $1. Last pack. Another Mega Absol. Crazy odds. LC, get the membership. Thank you, LC. I appreciate you. I was trying to bait MSP into donating LC because I was already going to take another shot. So. Oh man, alright. Where are we at? User is unavailable. 2 mega packs and an Evo Skies pack for the battle. Alright, folks, we're looking to be $2.04. $2.04. Do I see $2.05? $2.05. User is unavailable. You have nothing to pack number 1. Amon says subscribe 100 all Pokemon. I'm sorry, dude. I only subscribe to Gardevoir's feet. That's the only Pokemon I subscribe to. All right, user. Evo Skies it is. Will he hit something? Slack off. Russell. I mean, it's gonna take lead. It's gonna take lead. It's not a Big Bang and Altar, but it's gonna take lead. I'm gonna say $7. $12.66. God damn. For once, I'm actually under what it's actually worth. All right, new leader is user. We got myself up with 3 mega packs. Whoops. MSP, thank you for that gifted membership, though, bro. I'm gonna take this shot for you in just a second. All right, I'm finishing up the battle. And then MSP, make sure you enter into the giveaway too, because we're giving away this PSA 8 EV Cosmos Hollow promo from Sword and Shield. For anybody that's new here and does want to get into that giveaway, you guys are more than welcome to. Only thing I will say is that if you are international, I will cover $5 of the shipping for the slab, but you do have to cover the rest of the shipping. Thank you for your understanding and thank you for coming to my deck talk. Oh my god. I'm the one that pulls my willy? Why? I pull my willy all the time. Why can't I get somebody else to pull my willy? Some bullshit. You know, user, before you start asking questions like that, you should probably wait to make sure that you win the card first. You're not out the woodwork yet, alright? Last pack for me. Nothing. Guys, I'm sorry this has been the worst battle. The worst battle ever. All right, Jimmy Lee, you got 3 Surging Sparks. Let's see if we can look at Pikachu's butthole for a little bit. Good luck. Oh, now you'll pass Boulder Crypto? That's not what you said last night. Jimmy Lee, last pack, regular EX. Wrong Pikachu. Damn. Rip. I'm sorry, that battle was a piece of shit. But user is unavailable. You are going home with Ma Willie, Ma Absol, Ma Strudel, Ma Absol, Ma Noibat, Ma Volcanion, Ma Sylveon, and Ma Pikachu. Congratulations. You know what? If all these guys did end up winning that battle, so I guess dub a little bit. I don't know if it was worth it in the end, but I mean, it did win. How's it look? The Sylveon? You really want to grade this thing? I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It's not perfectly centered. Left, right, it's off a little bit. Might still get a 10. Maybe. LC says, which bet? Wait. Did we not do LC's packs? Kept moving them down the line. I'm not looking at Discord, Shiny. I'm looking at the cue sheet. LC says didn't hear mine. All right. Hold on, user. You're not out the woodwork yet then. LC, I apologize about that. I think somebody grayed out your order on the cue sheet, so I wasn't looking at it. I apologize. You have 3 packs of Mega. As a heads up, mods, or whoever's on Q sheet, this is kind of why I've started sending orders that have battle or stack attack stuff as separate lines. I've seen some people do it where they keep combining them, even though I send them as separate lines. It's helpful if it's separate lines because you can gray out one without graying out the other. I know I put that on there myself, but I didn't gray that out. Stop lying, Chespin. LC, good luck. Nuzleaf and Abra. And Klotzer. I mean, at least on the bright side, LC, that nobody hit anything out of Mega. So your chances of actually hitting something kind of went up. Guardy. All right, last pack for LC. Still looking to beat the Sylveon. 12 bucks and some change. What's up, Crystal NL? Hope you're doing well tonight. Got a Vulpix. Tink-a-tink. Meganium. LC, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry you got skipped over for whatever reason, whether it was my fault or Chespin's fault. Probably Chespin's fault. I'm sorry there wasn't any hits. You want to... I guess you can, user, if you want. You want to donate everything except the Sylveon? You sure? LC said I just wanted to give him some extra cards. Everything but the Sylvie. All right, as far as the Sylvie goes for grading, it is a little bit of OC left, right. I don't think it's that bad that it might not get a PSA 10, but I think we might need to look at it a little bit closer. Probably when I have a better set of eyes going on. Looks like there's maybe a little bit of whitening right there in that corner. It's definitely not worth grading it unless it gets a 10. 100%. So if you want to grade this, we should give it a really good look over when I'm not 5 shots deep. Damn, like that, user. Cheesy Loop says, let's make it 6. Alright, Cheesy Loops, your wish is my command. User, I'll try to take a look at it tomorrow or Monday at the latest, because PSA is going out on Tuesday, so I'll look at it and let you know. MSP says he started up another pack battle. Oh, MSP, I need you to get back to me. Look at Discord, dude. I need to know whether or not you're cool with sending your Umbi with everybody else's stuff. It'll get you a cheaper price. You still might get upcharged. You will still probably get upcharged if it gets a 10, but at least up front it saves you money. So if you can review my message on Discord and get back to me, please. It's fine going like that? Okay. I would assume that even if you get upcharged, it'll still be cheaper, and on the bright side, at least the base declared value for that covers the entirety of the raw card value. So yeah, maybe if it really was a 10 and it gets fucked up, you might be out a bit. But on the bright side, they'll give you enough money to buy another raw Umbreon. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Unless you really want to ball out and go with the higher tier, you're more than welcome to, but it's gonna be whatever I quoted you on that one, which is, I think, a bunch more money. Alright, last chance to make sure you're in the raffle for this Eevee. Make sure you're in. We're gonna do a duck race here in just a second. And yes, I am gonna make that shot number 6 or whatever you guys just said. It's right here. I got you. But this one is going to be like a 10-minute break or so, because I definitely need to chill for just a few minutes off camera. Maybe go smash one of the tacos from Taco Bell that my wife bought. Maybe do that too. Get a little bit of food. But yeah, if anybody is interested, looks like MSP is trying to start up another 3-pack pack battle. He's got 3 Twilight in it if you want to go. MSP, I would say if nobody else buys into that, then I guess we'll just rip those as personal if you want, but it's not there yet, Haseo. I will get it up there when the submission goes out. I will get it up there. Same thing applies to the Zard fee. Anybody that's sending out with the regular tier that I quoted you guys on, it's not due until the cards get graded and they're back, but I will get that up there at some point so that you guys can pay that if you want. If no one goes in, save it for next week. All right, got you, MSP. You know what? And since MSP is actually here, we'll do one set of your guys' songs. Eddie says you're saying, dude, this is gonna be a crazy fucking ass submission coming back. Look at this shit. You guys don't even know. This is... We've had some crazy PSA submissions, but this might be the craziest, dude. Fucking, it's like 7 Zards, 2 gold Lucarios, and a Pikachu. That is insane, dude. Right now I'm holding like fucking like $7,000 worth of cards right here, bro. In 2 hands. It is going to be a crazy ass return. I hope and I wish that every single person in this submission here gets a 10 on their cards, and we have the most ballin' submission you've ever seen when it comes back. User says you get my new order for the new battle. Let me check, user. Yes, 3 Destined Rivals packs. Gotcha, brother. All right, well, MSP, you have at least 1 contender. Shiny says, my Lily. Your Lily's going with the bulk sub, Shiny. Unless you want me to send her with this sub, but this sub is costing like $90 to send it with. It's going to get mailed with the bulk sub, but this is all going with the 15 business day return. So... Jimmy says 91 to be exact. I think if we had one more person, it might knock it down to 90, but yeah, for right now it's 91. All right. Chase says, ooh. 1 more card and I save $1. Set up the duck race. Fine, Jimmy. Mans is out here fiending for that PSA Eevee. Pokechase says he'll save $2. Well, technically, if you submitted another card, Pokechaser, you'd save $3, but then you would also spend another $90. So I think you break even, pretty much. You don't want me to die? You think I'm about to die, Jimmy? Look, I am a little bit tipsy, I'm not gonna lie, but you underestimate my liver. I got 4 more shots. What kind of math is that? I need 4 more memberships. But do you have the high ground? Actually, no, Eddie. I'm pretty sure Fireball's got the high ground. That's how it works, right? I don't think you can drink Fireball from the low ground. It's got to be. It has to have the high ground. Member shops? Yes, Andres. You know what? Somebody jot that down. We need to use that. Donate member shots in the future. We need to use that. Write that down. Write that down. Chespin says you can suck it. Not as good as you can, though. All right, we have 26 people in the race for the Eevee. We'll do 2 bonus spots. All right, spot 1 in the Eevee is spot number 14, and first and last place will get hitbox pulls. Chespin, how many times are we shuffling? We'll do, how about that? That's kind of a weird number. Is anybody live? We could do maybe a midstream rate too. 6, 7. Hey, Mount Killa's live. You know what? I never get to actually raid Mount Killa because he's always done streaming by the time I'm done. Guys, if you want to help me out and help out another member in the community, while we're doing this midstream break here, here's the link to Mount Killa. He's playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. Mount Killa also does a lot of great giveaways, and he's a really great guy. So I would 100% appreciate that while we're doing like this 10-minute break here, if we can go sub up to Mount Killa and let him know, show him a little bit of love. Would 100% appreciate that. I'll be over there in a second to do the same myself. But here we go. We got 6, 7. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shovels. Spot number 14 wins the slab. Last place, first place win hitbox pulls. I'll see you guys here in a minute. Go show some love to Mount Killa. I'll do the same here soon. Good luck, everybody. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys soon. Wait, fuck, I didn't take my shot. I totally forgot about that. Here we go. Go. All right, now BRB. Alrighty, guys, I'm back, and thank you for the hype for the 19K subs. That's what's up. We got 19K tonight, but we're gonna hit 19K again next week. Best believe it. All right, Eddie, you are spot number 1. You are getting some hitbox pulls. Shout out to the Cheetozard, hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Not even shout out to the Cheetozard, bro. Shout out to Get You. Because Get You's the one that sent that shit over here, and without him, we wouldn't have had no Cheetozard. So shout out to Get You. I definitely owe his ass a little something. Temporary 19K. We got Cardboard Robot. 11 months. I did see that you re-upped your membership earlier in the week. Thank you, CBR. Appreciate you, bro. Eddie, you got spot number 1. Looking for spot number 14 for the slab. We got Frank Manny. Frank, are you still here? He was a raid with Airsight, I think. Frank, let me know if you're still here, dude. He is. Congratulations, you got the EV slab, my dude. And our last spot winner is Shiny Azumaru. Frank, I think it's your obvious. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I know it's your first time winning on the channel. So if you can reach out to me on Discord or Instagram and give me your shipping information. Next time I do giveaway mail, I will get that shipped out to you. Appreciate you, Shiny and Eddie. Let's go. What kind of cards would you guys like? Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus? But Frank, you're going home with the EV Cosmos Hollow PSA 8s. I know it's only 8, but it is a cute card. It is a cute card. Eevee's doing something. He's either going in to bite your arm or give you the biggest hug in the world. One of the two. No in between. Eddie says he wants Pokies, and Shiny says she wants the Hitties. And we did have a couple people join up to the 3-pack battle. LC and Moonrider both jumped in. So now we have 3 contestants in the second pack battle if anybody's interested. Here we go. Eddie, you got 3. See if we can get you some heat. And Shiny, you got 3 waifus coming your way. Yeah, let's see what you guys got. What's up, Wa'a? How you doing? Eddie, we got a fish, Balooza EX from Journey Together. Tiny Hands Typhlosion full art from Astral Radiance. And a Noivern EX from Paldean Fates. Eddie, you can reroll any of those that you like, so let me know if you'd like to put any of those back and try again. Shiny Azumarill. For the waifus, we have a Unicorn Double Rare from Azure Lane Japanese Volume 2. Helm Aquamarine from Nikkei Japanese. And a Sirius Double Rare also from Azure Lane Volume 2. There you go, Shiny. Actually, you know what, Shiny? For you, where did I put all those Hollow waifu cards from last night? Tyreek Simmons. Wait. Tyreek, you bought for me last night and you unsubbed? Damn, dog. Caught in 4K. I'm I'm mostly fucking with you, Tyreek. Mostly. Shiny, I'm also tossing you Hindenburg regular rare from English as your lane volume 2. Because I think you feel the same thing I feel when I look at that card. I'll let chat guess what you think that feeling is. Let's see. Eddie says reroll everything but the full art. All right, Eddie, rerolling 4. Dude, nice. Japanese Whale Lord from Battle Partners. And we got the Mega Low Pussy from Inferno X. Japanese. There you go, Eddie. Tyreek says low pussy. Yeah, if you haven't seen the SIR of the low punny card from Inferno / Phantasmal that's coming up, it is definitely a tad bit suspect. The regular EX doesn't really show it, but the SIR, a little bit suspect. Nah, Eddie, thank you. Thank you to Shiny. Thank you to everybody that's been here tonight. I appreciate you guys. Seriously. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are as well. I know, again, I am a smidge tipsy, but I think I'm still holding it together pretty well for the most part. Even though we almost forgot LC's packs in the battle. LCI will make sure that doesn't happen this time. But actually, speaking of the queue, who was up? Wait, we didn't get MSP on the queue. That's what it was. MSP's got a Evolving Skies and oh shit, wait. Oh, he said Mega's for the stack. I remember that. Mega Evo times 4. Mega stack. And then he's got 3 packs of Twilight for the battle. And who else we got here? We got Jimmy Lee coming in with a Zen pack. Got you. What's up, Edan? How we doing? Or Edan? One of the two. It's going well. Tyreek says, any sports gamblers in here? Not me. I'm too... I try... My gambling addiction is Pokemon or sports cards. Or not sports cards. Trading cards. I don't open up sports cards. And I try not to gamble too much outside that. With the exception of gacha games. Which I maybe do. Shh. Don't tell my wife. Anyway. MSP, you're up with 1 pack of Evo Skies and 4 packs of Mega for the stack. MSP, if you are still with us, can you pick a pack here to put in the stack? We got 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you're still here, let me know which one you want to put in. Otherwise, I'll pick a random one. We'll start with the Evolving Skies pack, because why not? We usually save the Evolving Skies for last, but you know what? It's going to be a banger right here, right now, right? Love Disc. Fletchling. Chinchou, Wishy Washy, I meant the next pack. The next pack's gonna be a banger. Right then, right there. Sorry, dude. 4 into the stack. All right. Please add a Mega Evolutions to the stack. MSP, you are looking for, I believe it's the Guardy SIR or one of the golds. One of the golds or the top SIR. I believe top SIR is Guardy. You still, so you know, MSP, you still get to keep the cards, whatever you pull out of here, even if it doesn't win the stack. These 3 packs you get to keep no matter what. It doesn't go into like the stack fund or whatever. It's just the pack that you donate. But MSP, I hope you're having fun, dude. You're tuning in all the way from Mexico City, bro. That's what's up. I hope your vacation's going well. Thank you so much for being part of my community, man. Nothing but love for you, MSP. No matter how many dud packs I pull for you, you still keep coming back. Alright, last pack of Mega. Got the Spiritomb, Gumshoes, Garganical, and the Score Bunny. Oh no! But a full art Obama Snow. Alright, alright. I mean, it's something. MSP takes his beatings well. The beatings will continue until hits improve. Frank says the full arts are getting so much nicer. I do agree that they did a great job with the full arts, at least so far in this generation, Frank. 100%. MSP. You know what? I'll talk to you, MSP. I think it's about time I hook you up with a little something. Actually, I think there's a couple people I need to reach out to and hook them up a little bit. You're one of them, MSP. It's been a minute. But I want to make sure that you get something that you want/need. Not just some random shit that I decide to give you. Have you got a hit yet? Nah, you didn't. All we've done tonight is pull bulk, man. Best hit's been 25 cents. Just kidding. Best hit of the night has been a Zekrom SIR from Black Bolt, 250 bucks. Jimmy says you're a real one for looking out for us. Jimmy, man, like I told you guys 1,000 times, number one, I'm a collector just like you guys. I want to treat you guys just like collectors. I know I'm running a business here and running a store and everything like that, but I'm not necessarily in it just for the money. Believe me, the money is a nice little thing that comes with it. But I want to get you some cards that you guys want and need, and it pains me. You know, on one hand, you have a lot of people out there that are like, "Oh man, this guy didn't get the hit he was looking for. That means he got to buy more packs." Me, I'm like, "Man, he didn't get the hit he was looking for. Let me try to get him something that he was or that he needs." You know, like. That's what it's about. You know what? There's a way to make money and be a business and still also give back to the people that are helping your business actually be a business. So I do my best to try to do that to the best of my ability. I try to hook up people when I see people like, hey, I bought a bunch of shit and I ain't really got nothing. I see that and I try to get you guys some cards. I know there's been a bunch of people here that I've messaged and been like, hey, I need to hook you up. Let me know what kind of card you want. Let me know what you're missing from your master set. Let me know. I'll buy it for you. I've done that for a lot of people here. So... because to me, again, that's what it's about. It's about having fun, making people happy, and being in this collector's hobby all together and enjoying it for what it's supposed to be. I know we're going through a boom in the hobby right now, and prices are big. Everything's big. Sealed's big. Cards are big. But Willie's big. But you know what? I'll still be here. I'll still be here when eventually when the market crashes and we're back to $100 boxes. Hey, fuck it. That shit ain't happening. That shit ain't happening. Let's say when market's back to MSRP, I'll still be here. I'll still be here and trying to offer you guys MSRP or around that to the best of my ability. Haseo with the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Haseo. Going out to Rich Hoyle. Thank you very much, Haseo. I appreciate you, dude. Love you, bro. Diglets are big. Got that big Diglet? Tyreek up in here talking about some sports bets. I need to start jotting this shit down so I can start betting on it tomorrow. Got a new follower on Twitch with Mechanics. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, well, as far as the queue goes right now, I believe... Oh, wait, Jimmy, we got your son back. But, I mean, we could wait on that for a minute, Jimmy. We could wait on that, and we could do a shot, and then... who wants to see me get shafted on a $100 power pack pool? Anybody? To 1,000? I'm not doing 1,000 except for when I actually do that streamer video, Chutspin, all right? I'm not doing that until we do that video. I promise I will do a $1,000 pool.
Gambling,
I promise. But it's not happening until that dedicated video. All right. If you guys want to see a $1,000 pull right now, you guys got to step up the donations. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. If you guys donate $900 right now, I'll do a $1,000 pull. In the meantime, though, let's do some DJ gambling, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, sip responsibly, rip responsibly. I love you guys. Cheers. All right. Let's see what we pull. I'm probably about to cry like a little girl. Honestly, though, I mean, I've only done a couple pulls on this, so... And my luck hasn't been, like, terrible. Technically, I think I'm still up on these packs. Probably should be knocking on wood. Knocked out some wood. But I guess let's find out. All right, so again, let me pull up my face cam here too. So you can see my lovely, beautiful face while I'm doing this. If you guys have not seen Power Packs yet, this is PSA / GameStop's collaboration of getting you to gamble your money away. And there are different tiers. There's $25, $50, $100, $500, and $1,000. Each one has the gambling gotcha odds of your typical gotcha game. If you spend $100, you have almost a 50% chance to lose money. You have a 30% chance to just about break even. Then you got a 25% chance to make a little bit of money / break even. After that, it gets a little bit rough. Let me move my face cam just a smidge over here. You got a 3% chance of making a little bit of money. You got a 0.9% chance of making a lot of bit of money, and then you got a 0.1% chance of making a hella lot of money. That's basically how it goes. I don't know where my face cam should go with this. I'll put it like right there. That's right. But you can see here the chases for the $100 pack include some of these cards, some of these slabs. Oh, bro. I want that. The Fiesta Battle Pikachu? Is that really only $1,600 still? I feel like that should be way higher in a 10. I feel like that Pikachu was already like $1,000 or so before this whole like blow up of promos and shit. That's also only $1,610. The Charizard Pikachu? That seems very undervalued. Oh, and they got the Sightseer on here too. Oh, now you guys got me choosing, dude. I don't know. I kind of would rather have this card than the Pikachu. You guys don't know that this card, the Sightseer, is a Japanese exclusive full art card. It never came to English, and that is part of the reason why it's so expensive. This card never came to English. I kind of want that. But damn, dude. Oh, but it's a 9, though. I mean, look, I'm not going to spit in the face of a Mario Pikachu, but it's a 9. LC says, what is this called again? It's GameStop Power Packs. You guys can sign up for this yourself if you go to GameStop or go to... I think there's a link somewhere on here that'll take you to the beta sign up. I don't know how often beta invites go out, but you do need to have a GameStop account. And it will automatically create a PSA account for you as well. Once you have that, once you get fully signed up, anything that you pull will get put into your PSA vault here. So you can see some of the stuff we pulled here. This is Moonrider's Silvally. The rest of the stuff is mine. PSA or GameStop will occasionally send you offers to buy your cards that are in your vault. So you can see here I got an offer for this PSA 7 first edition Jungle Wigglytuff, and they want to give me $49 for it when I spent $100 on the pull. I don't know about that. I think I'd rather have a slab. Got an offer of $144 on that Japanese Zapdos. That one went down. The other day they were offering me almost $100 for that one. I didn't take it though. Eddie, you can also sell these on eBay too. So Eddie pulled this one out of a $500 pack, the Full Art Reshiram and Zekrom PSA 9. So this one we are actually trying to sell on eBay. So you can see here, this is the actual listing for it. We got it up there for $450 plus best offer. Nobody yet has taken the bait, but maybe at some point they will. So yeah, you can sell it through eBay. You can sell it directly back to PSA or GameStop. There's a whole host of options. You can also get it shipped to you as well. Is it the 2014, Jimmy? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, the one with the Gengar. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, holy shit, that's a big difference. The Mega Gengar, nonetheless. Yeah. I didn't know they did multiple Fiesta promos. My bad. PokeChase says a $500 pull. What? We did a couple $500 pulls, I think, the other night or last weekend. Didn't I do one? No, I couldn't have done one because it would still be here. I think it was just Eddie. I think Eddie went on the 500. The vet also doesn't see red. I feel like somebody else went on a 500. Anyway, we're gonna go in on a 100. We're gonna go on a 100, and we are gonna hope that we see one of these cards here. Among those top 5 that I just showed, there's also a Team Magma's Groudon, a Skyridge Umbreon in an 8. The Lovebirds in a 9. Another Umbreon in an 8. And a Gold Star Kyogre in a 5. Yeah. There is other shit. Says that's a 6, not 8. I need new glasses, dude. That looks like an 8 to me. That's 6. Shh. That just pops out the woodwork. You know what, Zen? Let me live my fantasy, all right? Let me live my fantasy. All right, chat. Good luck to me. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Come on. Big hit. Big hit. We need to see something big. We got Japanese. Espeon in a 9, though. Oh. Shafted, dude. Shafted. Brother. All right, now one thing I will say. You know what? You know what? We lost a little bit of money. It's fine, though. That's how it goes. You know what? If you open up $100 worth of packs, let me ask you this, guys. If you open up $100 worth of packs, will you get $58 back? Will you? Probably not. The other question I need to ask you guys is GameStop accurate in its pricing? Shiny is posting a $65 for a PSA 9. Let's take a look. Espeon from Terrestrial Festival. We have a grade 9 on price charting at $65 average sold. Last sold is $65. We have a sale for $90, $65, $65, $56, $70. This is something to be careful about. GameStop be lowballing, bro. They be lowballing. Not only that, take a look at this. You go to sell it back, they're not going to give you the 58. They're going to give you a 90% of what they think it's worth, and then they're going to take another 6% selling fee. So right there, they're technically lowballing me. Even if I wanted to sell it on a lowball offer myself for like 55, 60, they're lowballing me there by almost $15. So definitely be careful with that. I've heard some plans. Chessman was talking about this in my mod chat earlier about GameStop and PSA teaming up. GameStop and PSA are literally, they are like aggressively buying slabs for this shit right now. They are aggressively, like, on some of the bigger slabs, they're offering you like 90-95% out the door to get you to just get you to sell this shit to them so that they can stick it in these packs so they can keep doing this shit. So be careful with that. Always double check your comps. Don't take what they say at their face value on here. Go to price charting, go to eBay, look at last solds, do your due diligence and figure out what it's worth. Now, to me, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's 65 bucks. I don't know if I want to deal with that, though. I think it's a low ball offer, but just to get it out of here so we can do another poll. I think I'm going to get rid of it. That one's it's just not worth the hassle of dealing with. And see, that's where they get you, is where it's like, yeah, you could technically sell it for a little bit more yourself, but don't forget that there's also additional fees to, again, take it out of your vault and get it shipped to you. So at that point, that's pretty much the other percent that's coming out. So again, as always, this is gambling. I hope you guys know that. Opening Pokemon packs is gambling. Duck races are gambling. Anything like this shit is gambling. So please make sure you are doing it responsibly. Don't spend frivolously. Don't spend money that you do not have to spend. This shit should be something fun that you do as a maybe I hit it big and maybe I get something that's kind of worth it kind of thing. So anyway, because I'm a D-Gen gambler, we're going to go one more. All right. All right. One more. One more. Here we go. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. We got English. I mean, better, but Froggy Boy in a 10. Shiny, give me the price check on that. 80 bucks in a 10. I don't know. That one is an OG 151 Pokemon in a 10 with 151, which is becoming increasingly hard to find. It may not be worth it right now, but I think I'm going to hold on to that and we're going to chill. I think I eventually could maybe make my money back on that, given enough time. Chris says for my personal collection, maybe. My 151 master set for Japanese is mostly SIRs. Zen says 75 to 90. I mean, at that point, though, you still have to take into account eBay fees, which is, 15%-ish. So, show us the Diamond Chase cards. All right, here you go. Diamond Chase cards. We have a Blaziken. Nope, that's a Charizard. Kind of looked like Blaziken, though. I don't know if I've ever seen that Charizard, dude. That's kind of dope. Charizard, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and a 10. 15k value. We have a Gold Star Umbreon. Not the Celebrations one. The OG Gold Star Umbreon in an 8. A first edition base set Charizard in a 7. These are some of the most sought after cards in the hobby. The Gold Star starters, Torchic, Mudkip, and Trico, I believe. Those are some of the most sought after, some of the most rare ones. Even in a 9 right there, this Torchic is going for 13K. That's crazy. We got a gold star Rayquaza in a 7. So see, look, that's how crazy it is. I mean, like, you got this Rayquaza gold star in a 7 and the Torchic in a 9. And the Torchic in a 9 is more than that. I mean, I guess 7 versus 9, but still, who compares Torchic, right? Like, on your list of favorite Pokemon that you would like to collect, who compares Torchic, the base starter Pokemon, to motherfucking Rayquaza? Like, those starter gold stars are crazy for that era. We got a Celebi. Unseen for I don't know if I've ever seen that card. Unseen Force in a 10. That's kind of a cool Celebi. I like it. Got the Crystal Charizard in a 9. Shining T-Tar in a 10. Oh, old school label though. Old school label on that one. Hacho Pikachu with Charizard in a 10. Gold Star Pika in a 9. And that's all we got for the previews, so. It's because it's from Rocket Returns. Rocket Returns is... Was that just like... I mean, I wasn't around during when that came out, but... It just seems like Rocket Returns is like a really short printed set or something, or like, I don't know, people didn't give a shit about it back then. Cause like Rocket Return, if you look on the whole thing of like what packs cost the most, Rocket Returns is up there, bro. Like, you're talking about Rocket Returns is competing with like Legendary Collection and like some of the WotC era shit. Like, I think it actually blows out most of the WotC era shit. Isn't Rocket Return like something like $1,000 a pack at the moment? I could look it up, but chat, let me know. Probably more now. Jimmy says, rip a diamond. Jimmy, you're good. I'll rip a diamond. I told you, I'll rip a diamond, but it's got to be during that stream or video that I do. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Maybe. How about, I'll tell you this, chat. I'll tell you this, chat. How about if you guys donate 3 more memberships, I'll do another shot and we'll rip another 100. How about that? 3 memberships. Here, I'll set up a goal. Shit, I can't do a 3 goal. Shit, I can't even do you can't do membership goals. It can only be the super chats. That's the best I can do there. Dude, that was fucking quick. Oh my god. Well, chat has spoken, I suppose. Jimmy Lee, thank you for the gifted membership. LC for the gifted membership, and Aerosite breaks with 5 gifted memberships, bro. Thank you so much. Again, guys, if you have not checked out Aerosite Breaks, please make sure you do so. LC and Jimmy, no offense to you guys, I don't think you guys have channels going on. If you do ever start up a channel, let me know. I'll make sure I drop your link. But Aerosite definitely has a YouTube channel going on. So mods, if we could drop his link to make sure that if you guys want to go sub up to them, please do so. LC and Jimmy, if you start up a channel, let me know. I'll make sure I drop you guys the link, all right? But thank you guys. That was crazy, dude. I didn't even have any reaction time, bro. It was just, if you guys want me to degen out, spend $20 and you guys were like, all right, hold my beer. Jimmy says, never in a million years. How about, could I get you to come on stream with me, Jimmy? And not in that way, but could you just like come open some packs with me? You know, on Discord? All you gotta do is set up your phone. You don't have to speak or talk or anything. You just set up your phone and rip some packs. No, you don't have to fly out to Indiana. It's all remote, bro. If you set up your phone so that you're sharing your camera through Discord, I can set it up. I have a whole thing right here. It won't look like anything, but which one is it? This. I've got a whole thing where
If it's free
I've got to set it up through
$100
Discord
pull and you
that
got 7,
I can
that
record
means you
your
get
Discord camera. So if you're sharing your
$2,100
Discord
full price
through the stream or whatever, you're broadcasting through here and I can see what you're doing and so can stream. So I've already got it all set up. If anybody ever wants to do that, feel free to let me know. I'm always down. You know, we could have a pack battle together. We could sit on here and bullshit. Whatever you want to do. 2 weekends from now. When you turn 30. Jimmy doesn't even know how old he is. Shinritsu with the 2 bits and Crystal NL with the 100 biddies. Let's go. Crystal, thank you very much. Again, guys, every single one of you, very kind. Very kind. But you guys are only doing that because you want to see me suffer and lose with these GameStop packs. But that's alright. I only offered because I know I'm going to suffer and lose as well, so. Zen says, whip out the Diglett live on stream. Yeah, you know what, Jimmy? Good idea. For your 32nd and a half birthday, we're gonna have a hot tub stream, all right? So make sure you get out your bikini, because it's going down. LC says, nah, we want to hit you. We want to see you hit big. All right, LC. All right. In order to do that, though, I'm gonna need another shot. All right. So let me check the queue one more, real quick. Make sure that I'm not making anybody wait for their shit. Outside of the battle, which of course we do have 3 people in the battle right now. Moonrider, MSP, and LC are in the 3-pack pack battle. If there's anybody else interested, feel free to jump in. We'll run that for sure before the stream ends. And Jimmy Lee, you also do have the Zen pack. What about... Oh shit, Eddie, good point. I forgot about him. Well, that's because he hasn't joined the stream, dude. PokeChaser. Tell your buddy the Doge, to get the fucking stream. He's probably not opened up yet. All right, let's do that box first so we don't forget about it. Box 2 is usually what he picks. All right, there he goes. Good call on that one, Eddie. And anybody else that was bringing that up and I didn't see it. I totally forgot about Buddy the Doge's box win. I mean, I thought he'd want to be here because he's definitely going to bowl the gold Charizard right now, right? Hey, guys. Jimmy says, make 100 in his sleep. Bro, he only bought like 2 spots into the race, Jimmy. I think he's going to make way more than 100 if he actually hits that Zard. Eddie says, all good. We're having a good time. Well, I appreciate that. I know, again... I probably shouldn't be getting like this on stream, but you know, it's a fucking good time. I like it. I just, before I get absolutely too tipsy, I like to make sure that at least most of the shit is done for the night. So that way, if I make a mistake, I only fuck up like one person's order instead of 20. But good news, guys, if you order right now, I'll fuck up your order for free. Chaser says you got to take a rip on stream. Chaser, I'll tell you what, if you stick around until we're done with Q, I'll do that, all right? Or I guess we'll close the store now except for the battles. If you really want me to do that. Here's the thing with the extracurricular grass activity is I usually Team Rocket blast off on my first extracurricular activity of the day. And I usually save my first extracurricular activity of the day until after I'm done streaming. So generally, I like to not do that on stream. I have done that on stream a couple times. And I won't say I've ever really like fucked it up, but like, I don't know. In general, I feel like I don't really like my personality per se. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, I got a streaming personality and shit like that. What you see here and how I'm talking to you guys and everything, that's usually how I act for the most part of IRL. I'm a little bit immature. I like to laugh. I like to have fun. Usually though, when I'm blasting off on my first smoke of the day, I usually kind of get kind of quiet and shut up. So it doesn't really help my personality, we'll say. Fly on Hollow. Don't get me wrong though, like Chaser and anybody else, I would fucking smoke a fat ass blunt on camera right now. But after I do so, that's probably gonna be it for the stream. Unless you guys want to get real weird. Got Ludicolo. Yeah, Airsight, it's because I've kind of become like a lightweight to it, man. I've stopped smoking as much. And it's not really because like of any particular reason. It's just like because I've been so busy dealing with everything, you know what I mean? It's like shit. I'll smoke a little bit after streams usually. You know, I'll hit the bowl. I'll chill. And I smoke a little bit when Kirby come over on Monday for Mayo Day. That's about it. Honestly, like a lot of times I mean to go smoke like during the week, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whenever I'm chilling. I'd be like, man, I should go pack a bowl right now. And then I get caught up doing some other shit, and by the time I know it, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, well, I think it's too late to go smoke now. Because one thing for me is smoking also makes me stay up. Usually, like, smoking doesn't put me to sleep. I don't know if there's some people out there that helps you with your sleep stuff, but for me, for whatever reason, if I go get a little bit high, if I bring my towel with, Yeah, like, it's like taking an energy shot or something. All of a sudden, I'm awake for the next couple hours. Hallmark. Also, so you guys know, when I'm talking about extracurricular activities and I'm going to take a extracurricular activity break, that is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the other kind of bad for you smoking. I am doing a best job that I can to cut down on that. Unfortunately, like was telling, I think it was Chaser or somebody else earlier, the vape just does not do it for me. When I am actually sipping, I need the manual, which kind of sucks. I used to, man, at one point in time, about 10 years ago, I think I made it 7 months without an actual cigarette, dude. 7 months, nothing but vape, and then I don't know, I fell back on my ways, dude. I think it was because I was still hanging out with a good friend of mine at the time, and he was still smoking, and I would still drink with him. And eventually the temptation of him sitting there smoking in front of me was like, let me bum a cigarette off you. It's just one. It's just one. It can't hurt. And then bumming that one cigarette off him turned into another. Turned into another, turned into me smoking again. It was around that time I also met my wife. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Maybe. We have our shot here, Buddy the Doge. It is a Mega Evolved Pokemon, though. It is a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Do we have a Charizard? We got Lopunny, full art. Close, almost a Charizard. By the way, Buddy the Doge, Pokechaser is the one that said to pick box number 2, so don't blame me, blame him. We got Nibble Art Rare. I mean, now, to be fair for Buddy, he technically really only paid like $10 for this box, so it's not like he really gives a shit, but... I mean, sure, he would have been happy with the Charizard. It's not exactly like he's in tears, though. Nothing else. Alright, so let's see. Buddy, you got Nibble AR, Ludicolo and Ambipom ARs, the Cage Fight for the item card, and you got Lopunny full art for the SR. Jimmy said, oh yeah. I see what you're getting at, Jimmy. Let's put that as a, does anybody that have a rip and ship bag / box with me really love Umbreon and Espeon? How about we say it like that? Aerosite says I pay 100 times for that Lopunny. Not that Lopunny, Aerosite. At least get the one where it's censoring its Lohuha. The Lakuchi. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another shot and extracurricular activity real quick. Jimmy, you still gotta use MPEG. We still got the battle. If you want to get in the battle, get in. If not, whatever. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. BRB.
Stack 'em tall, from the packs to the binder, I want it all.
Polo shine, divine design, Pokemon cards forever in my mind.
E-series scan with them dot matrix codes, expedition map through the unknown roads. Aquapulla's vibes, the sea breeze explodes. Sky ridge high where the crystals erode.
X brought the flash, new legends to chase. Ruby, sapphire, emerald in the case. Delta species twisted, DNA misplaced. Steel and fire mixed, evolution's new phase.
Diamond and pearl, the sparkle, the gleam. Black and white hit, the plasma regime. XY broke dimensions, mega dreams. Sun and moon tag teams, cosmic beams. Catch 'em all, stack 'em tall. From the packs to the binder, I want it all.
Polo shine, divine design, Pokemon cards forever in my mind.
Catch 'em all, stack 'em tall. From the packs to the binder, I want it all.
Polo shine, divine design, Pokemon cards forever in my mind. Forever in my mind. Yo, I'm the dealer of dreams in a box full of fate. That cardboard gold, watch a legend create. From the east to the west, my pools go wide with the Beckett black label sitting sharp on the side. Crack that seal, it's a moment in time. Goku glare in my hand, power level divine. Pikachu smirking, volts in the air. Charizard roaring, better say your prayer. One Piece packs and I'm slicing like meat. Hawk Zoro in the background, steady with the real talk. Signing to hits, why is magic so rare? New Jersey drops in their Cold War stare. All that's flying, slab so clean. Got a case full of heat, looking like a dream. From Twitch to the tube, I'm serving that flame. It's Dark Echo, baby, remember the name. Mega in the pool, shine in the stack. Every card got a story, every sleeve got a map. PSA 10s in a vault, I ain't playing this. That rip guard gospel, ain't no delaying. Every break like a prayer, every box like a shrine. I'm a monk with the hits in a cardboard grind. Pull rates bend when I'm holding the mic. Even Goku knows I go ultra on site. Waste what's looking like an anime flex. Sign card stack like $1 million check. Dragon Ball zips when the foils unfold. SSJ blue, that Vegeta ice cold. From Hades to slabs, I don't miss on the draw. Like I'm judge and jury with Pokemon law. You wanna give away? I got crates on the low, but the chase is the thrill, not just the show. All eyes flying, slabs so clean. Got a case full of heat, looking like a dream. From Twitch to the tube, I'm serving that flame. It's Dark Echo, baby, remember the name. Mega in the pool, shine in the stack. Every card got a story, every sleeve got a map. PSA 10s in a vault, I ain't playing this. That rip god gospel, ain't no delay. No gimmicks, no debt, this is pure card pride. Got New Jersey cruising, battleship ride. Respect in my hand, skill in my sleeve. Every pack I touch, got a reason to believe. This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collectors salute, resellers chase, but only Ecko. Bring the gods to the case, ain't just slabs, it's history sealed. Each pull a chapter, every grade revealed. You see that black label? That ain't just luck. That's thousands of rips and a heart that's stuck. Yeah, all darts flying, slabs so clean. This that premium life in a cardboard dream. Rip gods know I don't chase no fame, but still they chant one name. Dark Echo Gang.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was the last break I took. I was responding to some DMs that who was it that I was responding to? I think Zach and Avarice, maybe even Shiny. It said that their messages were sent at like 1:58 a.m. and then I responded, and it said I responded at 1:13, and I was like hella confused on why that was. It's like, what kind of time travel sorcery is this? Forgot about fall back. Again, please, for the love of God, get rid of daylight savings time. We don't need it anymore. I don't think we ever needed it. Get rid of it, please. Such a stupid goddamn thing. But yeah, so Jimmy, do you want me to show it off? I mean, I obviously showed it off a couple weeks ago, but which one is it? It's this one, still sealed. Well, I'll show you mine. Show mine. I don't know how Jimmy's gonna give this out, but he won this because he pulled the gold Lucario that you won it with. The Pokemon Center, Espeon, and Umbreon Mat. Jimmy says he doesn't need it, so he's trying to figure out a way to give it away to somebody else. The only thing that I asked of him is that it was supposed to go to somebody that's helping support the channel, either through Rip and Ship or memberships or something like that. So that is the only thing that I asked of Jimmy, is that he gives it away to somebody through Rip and Ship or memberships or something. So Yeah, Juggy, if there's a giveaway that's open, yeah, but I don't think there's a giveaway open right now. You can already see that, Shiny, on the... You don't need to see it on the card camera. You can already see it right there. Look. The rainbow hollow glow. And he says, I'll buy it off you, Jimmy. Damn, Jimmy. That might be the best offer yet, dude. He'll buy it off. I mean, Eddie, isn't it still available on the Pokemon Center website? Though I guess at that point, you'd be giving Pokemon money and not Jimmy, so... Jimmy says that doesn't feel right. You know, Jimmy, there's always... God damn it. Trying to roll. This is why I don't like to take this mat out of this thing, because it's impossible to roll it back up the right way. Jimmy, there's always a point where money does feel right. What that point might be is different for everybody, but... Now, that's just me fucking around, but I mean, if Jimmy does decide to do that, he is perfectly within his rights, because it is Jimmy's mat. Now, again, too, I also can't stop Jimmy from picking somebody random to give that away to, because it is Jimmy's mat. I personally just asked him to make sure, or to try to make sure that it goes to somebody that helps support the channel just as much as Jimmy Lee does. And some of the other people that were in the running for that mat that weekend. Jimmy says, you're right, give me a gold sword. All right, now, Jimmy, you might be overvaluing that mat just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. A lot bit. Lot of bit. Actually, though, is it still available on Pokemon Center, or is it out? It sold out that weekend. Did it, Shiny? Because I swear, I slacked on buying that mat. I bought those mats like 48 hours after they went live, so kind of crazy that it took that long for those to sell out. I don't know how my camera got screwed up a little bit here. Just down. Jimmy, I sent you an important DM. You should check that out. All right, here we go. We're doing, if I remember right, we're doing a shot, and then we're doing one more $100 power pull pack. Power pack pull. Maybe. Also, there is still last call for the battle going on soon. Let's see. And Jimmy, I still owe you your setback. 4 contestants in the battle right now. That is user. Wait, is it user? Wait, did user jump in? Did I not put that on the cue sheet? My cue. Oh yeah, 5 people. 5 people. Moonrider, LC, user, MSP, Jimmy, and Aerosite. No, not Jimmy. Not Jimmy. Jimmy's just got the setback. Never mind. Sorry. But I mean, Jimmy could get it if he wants to. Wait, what the hell did you write that yourself, Jimmy, or? I mean, if that's what you want to go with. However, Jimmy, however you want to do it, bro. All right, he said apparently whatever form or whatever he's doing is closed, I guess. Are you gonna run that yourself, Jimmy, or do you want me to like put those on a wheel or something publicly or something, or? Well, all right, wait, hold on with that. Hold on. That's it. I think that will probably be the only caveat that I gotta send you there. I mean, unless I think he's in the Discord, Jimmy. I mean, maybe if we want to reach out to him and see maybe if he'd be willing to help out with that. At that point, I don't care. I mean, if they want to cover that, that's on them. But I can't cover that. I can tell you that I can't cover that. So. All right, here we go. Before we do anything else for the night. I don't even know what number this is. Shot number, whatever the fuck. Here we go. Cheers. You guys probably aren't sipping responsibly or ripping responsibly. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't be here. So let's go. Shot number 241. Cool Trader Carl, check out Jimmy's message in chat if you would. I do not have an exact number on that for you, but I think you saw what he's trying to give away. So if you want that, you would have to cover shipping. Obviously, I'm not gonna charge you an arm and a leg, I guess, per se, but yeah, I can't. I know Australian shipping is a little bit of a hassle. No problem, Jimmy. Thank you guys for allowing me to hang out with y'all and be a DJ and have fun tonight. I don't know, man. Honestly, I feel like, no offense to Kirby and anybody else that was at that party tonight, but I think I had more fun here. I think I had more fun here than if I would have went to that party. So, you know what? And Pokey Chaser, are you still here? Or did Pokey Chaser go to bed? DG still got Crunk at home. Is that not the best place to get Crunk, Chessman? Actually, you don't know. You're not 21 yet. You don't know. Everybody else, is that not the best place to get home or to get Crunk at home? You cannot tell me there's not a better place to get Crunk. You don't got to worry about an Uber. You don't got to worry about a taxi. You maybe have to worry about some food if your fridge ain't stocked or some shit, but getting Crunk at home is the best place. That's why, like, honestly, like, my wife has bitched at me sometimes about, like, because I always offer to host parties here, like Kirby's birthday party or whatever, and I'm like, come have the party here. She's like, why? You don't even know a lot of his friends. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I get to drink and smoke a bunch of weed and eat food at my own goddamn house, and I don't got to worry about going home or whatever the fuck else. All I got to do is worry about maybe kicking some people out of my house if they get rowdy. Fuck it, bro. User knows. User's been to my house and partied here. It's a good time. It's a good time. And you know what? I also usually supply like the food. I'll go get the food. Even though I try to tell these people, I try to tell them all, I'm like, you know, you guys are adults now. It's not a teenager party. You guys need to come with your own beer and you guys need to come with some food to contribute to the party. Because that's what adults do. They usually don't listen to me. So I usually go pick up a bunch of food and whatever else. Maybe add a little bit extra liquor to have for the night. We have a good time. We usually have a good time, and everybody gets to figure out where the fuck they go when they're about to pass out, and I get to go to bed. So... I mean, come on, you guys can't tell me that, right? Like, Jimmy Lee, everybody that's saying LOL in chat right now, I know you guys have probably invited some people to parties and they show up empty-handed and you're like, what the fuck, dude? You couldn't bring a bag of chips or something, dude? For real? Like, something? Come on, man, you're an adult, bro. Bring something. That's how parties work. I think Pokey Chaser went to bed, but you know what? In honor of him, 1. All right. Bring condoms. 1 or 2. 3. All right. Nobody tell YouTube I was doing this. All right, we good. Don't listen to me. Goddamn. All right, now that's out of the way. Welcome to DarkEckoGaming. Welcome everybody to the YouTube short. We're about to do a $100 pack. I'm about to waste $100 and not get anything back, so let's go. That was a terrible opening, but whatever, fuck it. $100, here we go. Can we at least hit 1 profit slab for the night? We got English, we got a, wait, no, that's Chinese. Oh, it's fucking a 9. God damn, bruh. Motherfucker. God damn it, dude. Hold on, wait. That also seems undervalued. I'm not gonna say that that's like bad. Like it is bad, but Sylveon gem. Where's the AR? Oh, right at the top. That seems undervalued. I don't think Price Chart is picking up a lot of sales on that though. But the last one it picked up was fucking yesterday at 70 bucks. The fuck was this one though at 35? I don't. Shit, wait. Rensu with the Twitch raid. I'm very confused about how this is pulling up so many little. Let's take a look. Make sure I'm popping up right there. Sylveon, Chinese, art rare PSA. So, before we even get into sales, we got listings at 80, or no, not even best offer, 80, just 80. I mean, that seems respectable-ish. That's the only one I see as a buy now, without scrolling too far. Damn. Okay. Now both the wait, are those the same? No, they're not. Different cert numbers. They're coming from China though. You're gonna have to pay tariffs on that shit. I've seen a lot of this shit lately, and I don't think it's true. So let's take a look at this. I think this is gonna say that tariffs and import fees are covered. It doesn't say that here. I have seen a very large uptick in Chinese and Japanese sellers saying that tariffs and import fees are covered when you're buying on eBay. But there's no way. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you would expect there's either a large shipping charge or there's extra extra price taxed onto the price. But yet they're selling for like market with free shipping. It doesn't make any sense because you're gonna get hit with tariffs. Right now, the US doesn't even care if it's made in America, bro. Literally, if you get a made in America product shipped from Canada or some shit, they're still hitting you with the fucking tariffs. So this shit, it might have sold for $49 plus $12 shipping, 61 bucks. But after 15% fees and whatever else, you're probably paying 70. Close to it. Plus taxes. So also, before I show off my eBay page here, please keep in mind, I've clicked on a couple things, and apparently those couple things have stuck with what I'm looking for. I promise you this is not what I'm exactly looking for. But yeah, anyway. Bro, I search for Pokemon cards more than I do White Schwartz, but this is the only shit that shows up. It is. I've searched for waifu cards a couple times, and then it just starts popping up naked women on my eBay page. I swear to God. Alright, but let's take, for example, here, her. This nice lady that is doing whatever. Alright, she's shipping from Michigan, so it doesn't matter. Is it this one? No, it's Texas. See, I was trying to show you guys an example and it didn't really work out. This one. California. I guess I do click on some of these a couple times because I'm trying to bid on them. So I guess let's set up. Anyway, I've seen a very, what was that? We're not scrolling down any further than that. I've seen a large uptick in TG editor to the cart later. I've been trying, Zukun. I can't win the bids, bro. People are too horny than me. All right. Anyway, I've been, like I was saying, I've been seeing a very large uptick in people that are listening from Japan or Canada or China or whatever it is, and it says that all import fees are included. I will tell you this, a couple months ago, the one time that I bought from somebody that said all import fees are included, UPS sent me a bill for like $120 afterwards. I bought a case of something Japanese I bought a case of off eBay, and I got hit with an extra bill. And eBay told me to basically like say, they said they wouldn't help me. I needed to go to the seller and tell the seller to refund me because they listed their listing as all import fees included. And if they didn't want to cooperate with me, I was SOL. That's what eBay told me. So. And he says sniping is a different game nowadays. Bro, Eddie. When's the last time we found any good fucking snipes? Not that this is gonna matter. I mean, Eddie, I guess we're kind of... I'm gonna give up my secret. Or our secret. Even though it's not even a secret, but... Literally, what we used to do, me, Eddie, a couple other people, go to eBay, you type in PSA Pokemon, do auction, and then you sort by Andy Sunis. There's gonna be a goddamn lot of trash on here. Don't even act, but look, here's a PSA 10 slab of Villain. I don't give a shit about that. But it's only got one bid. There's 3 minutes left. So you just find these, you find auctions that have lowish or close to market price kind of bids. And even if they do have a lot of bids, the secret is don't poke them. You find this, you're like, oh shit, I want this Zapdos card for $100. Australian, whatever. You don't touch this until it's about to hit like 10 seconds left on the auction. The more you poke it, the more people get notified that an auction is happening or they got outbid or whatever else might be. You do not touch auctions. The only thing that matters in eBay auctions is the last like 3 seconds of it. That's all. You put your price in of what you're willing to spend on that card and then you let it ride. If you get outbid, you get outbid. If not, you get the card for probably a snipe. You know what I mean? So, there's your tip of the day. Eddie, I feel comfortable putting that out there because honestly, dude, it doesn't even matter at this point, man. Like, some of our most consistent sellers that we were buying from, they go for, all these slabs go for over market price nowadays. Like, you can literally see some auctions for PSA or some of these other big consignment places. You will watch them go for over what a buy it now is now listed for. You can buy it right now, no problem, no questions asked. Buy it for 165 and auction will sell for 180. Like, makes no goddamn sense. Eddie said, oh, speaking of that, we need to keep an eye out for when snipe.com goes live. I tried to go there yesterday. We were talking about that. It's still password protected, so it's not actually live yet. Unless you need to get some kind of password and username from them to be able to log into it. But that if that's the way you log into the website, I'm not putting my money on there, bro. Hell no. That's like an admin login password kind of thing. Nah. I still think that's kind of a dumb decision. I mean, I know that they're getting good rates from eBay. Like, those big sellers only pay a couple % fees in their sales because they're just selling so much. But, like, I've heard some questionable shit about Probstein, about how they use shill bidders and all kinds of shit. I don't know. But I think in the beginning, it might be a good idea to go check that shit out, because when it's first starting, that's when it's going to be at the lowest adoption rate of using the website. So you have the best chance of being able to snipe some cards for a lower cost on there before some people start actually taking it for real. So now that's the part I probably should have set out online. But there you go. There's DEG's number 2 tip of the day. Anyway, Jimmy, let's do your send pack, dude. But I mean, yeah, shit. I mean, depends on what they're offering to sell on there too. I've heard a lot of people like being like, a lot of like the big time investors and stuff like that. They're like, we just send shit to Probstein and other big consignment places like that because the way the eBay fees are set up for them, it nets you more money to sell it through them through eBay than it is to sell it yourself through eBay, which is crazy. 3VP says, are you muted? Last thing I saw you chat was, am I muted? Before that, it was something about Chesapeake. Those are the last 2 messages I see from you. This isn't the battle, 3repeat. This is Jimmy Lee's Zen Pack. Yes, you are in the battle, though. Last one, you lost. Nobody won the last battle. Everybody lost. All right. We got Hydreigon, Kyurem, Aerodactyl V, Gothita Pokeball, Druddigon Pokeball, Galvantula Pokeball, and we got 2 cards. 2 cards to show off here, Jimmy. First one is a 4 Enzorark from Battle Partners. That is the first one. Our second card. You'll do the second battle. Then jump in, dude. Second one is, I mean, all right. Yo. Zen didn't tell me nothing about that. It's not, I don't know how clean that is, but I mean, and I know it's Machamp. But that's still a first edition base set. Base set. With some definite hollow scratching. For sure. There's definitely some scratches in there. I mean, it's not like, oh, what's that though? Yo, Zed, what's that, bro? Thought we wouldn't catch him lacking, bro. with the dent, dude. Nah. That kind of fucks it. That kind of fucks it. I mean, still, in terms of value, you're probably looking at like $5-10 for a damaged copy. Maybe 15, maybe. I mean, and it's still kind of a cool card. You think that's fixable? I mean, maybe. I've seen Zach R fix some crazy shit on some of his cards. Like, he uses some kind of humidifier. Like, he puts the card in a humidifier and then like fucking like squishes it together, fixes dents, it fixes a whole bunch of different shit. Zach says it wasn't creased when I sleeved it. Well, it wasn't me, dude. I didn't do shit to it. I didn't do that to it, whatever that is. Zed tried to hit me with the no you. Yeah. 205 damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Jimmy, you just opened up a Dark Echo Power Pack. Would you like me to buy it back for 60 cents? Or would you like to put it in your vault? Shipping not included. I'm sorry, dude. I'm telling you, you didn't see me do that, right? I swear to God. I'm not tripping, right? I didn't like black out for 5 seconds and like bend the card in half while I was taking it out of the top loader or anything like that, right? It wasn't me, right? Well, then, actually, wait, it wasn't in a top loader. Zen? Put your chases in some top loaders, dude. There's your feedback, all right? For next time. If there is, probably not, but... I guess it technically doesn't even really have to be a chase. It could just be the final card in the set. Top loaders don't fit. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I also can't do anything with these. Then these things are kind of like garbage to me. Not gonna lie. I've shipped a couple cards in these, but not many. So just use team bags. So I guess you already do. So just use those. So don't spend the extra money on whatever that shit is. They're good for sleeping packs. Well, I'm not saying the way that you package them is bad, Zen. By the way, I'm not like trying to cause you offense or anything. I'm just saying, I think if you put every end card in a top loader, at least, even if it's a hit or not, that would give it the extra structure that it would need if you think it got damaged during shipping. Now, it is possible that maybe you missed it. I'm not trying to say that. That looks like something to me that probably just got looked over, honestly. Because otherwise, the rest of the cards in that thing would have kind of been bent in the same way. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way it only fucking creases the back card, but not every other card. And again, not blaming you. I hope you don't take it that way. Just saying. Dream P says that does look like a ding and ship crease. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to be mean to anybody. I hope you know that. Personally, again, I just think anything that should be a $5 card or more should be top loaded. That's my personal opinion. That's how I run my shit, alright? Jimmy Lee says it's no big deal, friends. Lies, Jimmy. Alright, who am I putting on the wheel? Check DMs, you sent me a list. Alright. Alright, we are giving away an Umbreon and Espeon mat, courtesy of Jimmy Lee. The man won it a couple weeks ago by pulling a gold Lucario from Mega Evolution. He said he doesn't really need the mat. It's not that he doesn't like the mat, he just doesn't really need it. And he'd rather it go to somebody else that helps support the channel. And I'm not 100%. Obviously, you have heard me a couple criteria, but I don't know how he picked all these names to come down to these final 7. But if you are in these 7 names that are listed here, you have a chance to win the Umbreon and Espeon mat. Alright. It is a wheel of death. Last person standing on the wheel gets it. Only thing I have to say is, Pool Trainer Carl, you're the one that's kind of singled out that if you win, you do have to help cover shipping. But everybody else is in the US. We'll figure it out. Good luck, everybody. P says basically his favorite Cox party. I mean, maybe. I mean, again, I don't know. I don't know how he came up with this list. He asked if people like Umbreon and Espeon in chat. I know I saw that once. That was like the one question I saw. All right, first person off the wheel is going to be Chespy. No, maybe. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh. By a fucking pubic hair, dog. Moonrider, I'm sorry, man. Moonrider says, I'm winner. Next one out is Dead Guy, and he is truly dead. Yes, you are Dead Guy. You proved. You predicted it. All right, next one going. LC taking the L, dude. No. Actually, you know what? It should go, see him taking the L. It's LC. All right. It's Eddie. Sorry, bro. I unfortunately do not have a pun for your name, Eddie. Sorry. All right, 3 people remain on this fucked up wheel of death. Who's the next one that gets to leave gracefully? It is user unavailable. Love you, user. Appreciate you giving it a shot. And we are down to 2 people. We have a badass Australian motherfucker versus a badass mod motherfucker. Who is it gonna be? It looks like it's gonna be Chespy Poo. GG's. Cool Trainer Carl, I'm sorry. You got tossed to the side like a bottle of Foster's. Chespy Poo. You're going home with the mat. The mat, the holographic mat. Congratulations. Also, make sure you say thank you to Jimmy as well, because it's his motherfucking mat that he's giving away, so. Congrats, Chessman. I'll ship that to you in the next year. Promise. Moonrider says Chessman doesn't have a box, though. Now, that is true, but it wasn't... I didn't say you needed to have a Rippership box. I said you need to support the channel in some fashion. I think was my words. So... And I'm pretty sure Chessman does a lot for the channel. I think. Sometimes. Did I say it? Did I say that? I'm sorry. If I said box, I maybe said like Rippership bag. Or... No, I'm pretty sure I said Rippership. If I said Rippership bag, I meant Rippership box or bag. Oh my god. This is all your guys' fault. I hope you know that. Anyway. Shin, if you, Shin, I'll tell you what, if you send me a clip of that, or anybody else sends me a clip of me saying you need to have a Rippership box, but also not including the part of, like, you need all, or help out, support the channel, or something like that, send me a clip of that, I'll make sure you guys are taken care of, alright? My intent was mostly just for it to go to somebody that helps support the channel, so... Moonrider says you also said members or people who gave memberships to the channel. See, that's what I'm thinking of, like, right? I said, like, you need to have a Rippership or, like, you need to have supported the channel. That was my goal with giving it away. And Cool Trader Carl has supported the channel in the past. He went into a lot of duck races. I think he's turning over a new leaf with the gambling. Though he has gone on a couple lately. But in the past, he did go in on some duck races. So he has helped support the channel at some point. So I guess we're gonna go with that. Chessman bought that. Also ripped Azure boxes back in the day. Oh, back when we were first ripping Azure as a joke. I talked about that a little bit yesterday, but yeah, somebody was like, I want a box of white, so I bought like a box of white, so we kind of ripped it as a joke. And it was Azure Lane. And somebody, like, one of the first couple we ripped, we hit a signature out of, and when we hit that, I was just like, all right, we gotta get some more of this. And that's how ripping white started, pretty much. Actually, though, I think before that we had Disney, right? Didn't I pull share already that fucking Steamboat Willie? I think it was that year that we started ripping Azure, but in the summer. That was during a sub celebration, wasn't it? Wasn't that the 7777 sub? The 7.7k sub celebration? We pulled her that shit like in the first like hour or two. It was crazy. I think that still holds basically the most. Valen is the only one that's come close to breaking that in terms of how expensive a raw card is. Giggity. A raw card. That Steamboat Willie was like 2K raw when we pulled it. And I think the only thing that's ever come close to that Secret Rare Plus that Valen pulled with Dorothy Secret Rare Plus. So who's going to be the next person on the channel to pull the most expensive card we've ever pulled? Right now, you need to break $2,000. Who's got it in them? That's the question. What giveaway? I don't think there's a giveaway open right now, but we do still need to give away some packs. So how about that giveaway? Get in this giveaway, guys. We'll get one going in a second. We got the battle that we still need to do. I'm still trying to let a couple people get into that, but Jimmy Lee said, hold on, hold my beer. I want 2 more Zen packs. Got you, Jimmy. Kind of want to do one more power pack, but I know I should probably rip like some packs I need for my sets instead of doing power packs. But maybe I'm just one more pull away from hitting it big. Good luck, Jimmy. Oh, you're trying to stay up for that pack battle, user? All right. I mean, you don't have to be awake for that. You can go to bed. Maybe you'll wake up in the morning to a bunch of cool shit that you now own that you didn't own the night before. And isn't that kind of like waking up on Christmas morning? Really, if you think about it. Alright, Jimmy, we have the usual shit in the pack, and oh my god, Zen's gonna be mad. That's another chase pack. Zen, these are just about cash, bro. What's it gonna be? If it's just one, that's gotta be a gold, right? Oh, it's a slab. Alright. Alright, the gold's still in play. Gold's still in play. We got a slab. Jimmy, your luck with these Zen packs this round has been insane, dude. 3 slabs, 1 gold, so it should be 2 slabs now, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in pack 2. Jimmy, for right now, give me a number 1, 2, or 3 for the slab pack that you want. And let's see what Zen pack number 2's got. We got the regular EXs. We got a Pokeball, and another Pokeball. And this time it is 2 cards? 3 cards. Any others stuck? Nah, 3 cards. Alright, first one. Got the Stunfisk from Super Electric Breaker, I think. Second one, the Roulette JR. That is Super Electric Breaker indeed. And the last card for this pack is gonna be a Gold Night Stretcher. Super Electric Breaker, for sure. All right, that second one, maybe not as crazy, but still some nice cards. I think maybe you at least needed the gold. I think we've hit these two for you before, but I think the gold is new for you. Hopefully. And you do have a slab coming your way. You said slab number 3. Let me get that for you. All right, Jimmy, slab number 3. Just remove the tape. Zen did use masking tape this time, so it's a little bit easier, but I'm struggling a little bit right now. Don't mind me. Your slab is a Enzarua AR from Battle Partners. It's a nice little one. Nice little one. I think it would look pretty good if it is a PSA 10. Let's go. We'll take it. I know you like the JP, Mr. Jimmy. Fan favorite character, fan favorite Pokemon. I think it works out pretty well for you. Overall, especially considering the price of the pack that you got it out of. Not too bad. Not too bad. Jimmy, you're definitely like one of the... I mean, I wouldn't say you're like rare, but a lot of people I know generally like Japanese, but they prefer English over Japanese. You know what I mean? So you're definitely kind of like, it's you're like one of those people that actually like Japanese over English, even though you're still US and everything like that. Which, to be fair, I mean, I'm not necessarily against you. I like Japanese kind of a little bit more than English just because they know how to cut their fucking cards and not be ass at it. Plus, even with English kind of catching up in texturing and stuff on the cards, JP still looks way better. I don't know what to say though. I guess like when it comes to deciding what I'm gonna master set, it just feels more right to me to master set English rather than Japanese. So I do have a couple, or I've tried a couple Master Set Japanese. V-Star Universe. No, wait, no. Shiny Treasure and Terrafest. I both tried to Master Set. I'm pretty close on Terrafest. I think, honestly, the only thing I need left from Terrafest in terms of non-Master Balls is this card raw. It's the only fucking evolution that I never pulled myself. We had a PSA return comeback with 10 of those motherfuckers in a 10. Not one of them was mine. And it was not for the lack of trying. Alright, user says he's passing out, so last call for the battle here if anybody wants to get in. Right now, again, we have 6 people. Actually, you know, it's 7 because put my ass in there. I'm going with 3 Mega Evo. And he says maybe I should You know what? You said that line almost like 9 months ago now, Indy. You said that line a lot back in January. And I know how it ended up most of the time. Says put my ass in there as well. What you mean, Zen? You ain't got no ass, dude. Where you at? Are you using store credit? What are you doing? If you want to use store credit, that's fine, but... Indy says, yes, I did it. It is a great set in Japanese, Indy. I mean, I still... Alright. I still think it suffered from not having art rares and just Pokeballs and Master Balls. If they would have put some art rares in Terrafest and Prismatic Evolution, goated set. Best set of all time. Swear to God. The reason why people hate it is because there's no art rares. In an era where art rares are so good as they are, you leave them out of a set like that, that's why it feels so shit when you open it. You'd feel a lot happier if you were pulling a couple art rares per few packs than just some Pokeballs. Eddie says you put in order. Eddie, I see you with 2 Z packs. Are you using any of those packs for battle or just ripping personal? Zen says, using my $22 in store credit. Alright, for what? For what packs? Just Pooh says, White Flare and Black Bolt did it right. I feel like maybe that's a little bit too far of a swing. I mean, what they did is right. There should be art rares, Pokeballs, and Master Balls of every card. I think, well, maybe not every card. Not art rares of every card. Pokeballs and Master Balls, that's fine with me. It, like, if you're a stickler for, like, absolute master sets, it sucks trying to get all the Pokeballs and Master Balls. But I think it's a cool variation to be able to collect. Art rares of everything, that starts to push it. Eddie says you'll do 3 for the battle out of those. That's fine. Zen says, oh, you want a coupon. My bad. I thought you were just expecting me to take them off the store. Yeah, I do not agree with people that say, like, oh, having Master Balls and Pokeballs of everything is too much. I think that's fine as long as you include some art rares, but then, again, Black Bolt, White Flare pushes a little bit too far with having art rares of everything. It's fairly easy to pull the Pokeballs of everything. And I would argue... like, that's what I did with 151 and stuff like that. I just, I tried to collect all the Pokeballs. Anything that's Master Ball is extra and kind of a bonus. But for my personal collection, I think Master setting is just the Pokeballs, at least. 3 packs max, yes, then. While Zen gets into the battle, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB.
Tomorrow, no goodbyes, just you, me, and neon skies. We'll keep this feeling going strong, hanging out all night long. Snuck out the window around 10:30. Met you by the corner store again. Backseat laughter, soda cans, stupid jokes and reckless plans. Tires spinning down the freeway loud, shouting dreams
All right, I'm back. Yeah, RC Cola. The only time I've ever had RC Cola is when it comes for free with the pizza, dude. There used to be a spot by where I used to live out in Illinois. They had the bombest ass pizza, bro. Bombest ass pizza. County Inn pizza, dude. Fucking legit. Best cracker crust pizza you'll ever have. They always served it with a 2-liter of RC Cola. I don't think I've ever gone to the store and actually bought RC Cola. Have you, user? Has anybody ever gone to the store and actually bought an RC Cola? A bottle, a 12-pack, whatever it might be? Delete the second one off there. That's my bad. I think I told Chessman to add him on there, and then I saw the Cash App, so I put it again. That's my bad. Alright, what we do have is Eddie's in the battle with some of his packs. And we do have Zen with a DR bundle. He's in with 3 of his packs. And I'm already in there too. All right, last call. For real last call. I already said last call, but this is for real last call. We're going. We're going. Because technically it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Even though it's only 3:40. But it's technically 5 o'clock in the morning. Everybody's saying, yeah, RC Cola, blast from the past. Haven't seen it for like 20 years now. Yeah, honestly, I had, when I was younger, I saw it in stores. I don't think I've seen RC Cola in stores, though, anytime recently. When you were younger, you loved RC. I mean, it does have kind of a specific taste. Like, Pepsi and Coke kind of, like, you can kind of taste that difference. But they're pretty similar. Like, RC has its own distinct Coca-Cola taste. Like, you don't drink soda anymore? Honestly, I mean, we usually don't buy soda for the house. I mean, couldn't tell looking at us. But we usually don't buy soda for the house. But the problem is, like, every fast food meal out there comes with soft drinks, and it's like, if I'm paying you $3 for a soft drink, I'm not gonna order water. Like, you know, if you're not gonna take the $3 off, then I'm gonna get my goddamn Dr. Pepper. So it's like half Pepsi, half Coke. That's kind of a way to put it. I think it's the aftertaste. Like, if I remember right, it tastes like Pepsi and Coke while you're actually drinking it, but the aftertaste is, it leaves a distinct, I won't say it's bad, because it's not necessarily bad, but RC Cola leaves that distinct aftertaste in your mouth. Well, you know what, Shiny? That's what he's here for. User, you've been here 3 weekends in a row and you've suffered nonstop throughout it, so let's make it last a few more minutes for you. Anyway, here we go. We're going. I'm checking the queue one more time and then we're going, all right? Okay, we're going. Moonrider, 3 Silver Tempest. Good luck, Moonrider. All right, his first pack, we have a Murkrow and a Braviary. You know what, user? You can complain all you want, but you know you still been having fun. So, in the end, isn't that the only thing that counts? Moonrider, though, the only thing that counts in the battle is a big hit. And unfortunately, right now, we are 0 for 2. Going in on our third pack, we have a Suncurrent Reverse and a Cobalion Non-Hollow. We are 0 for 3. I'm sorry, dude. Nada. We have LC up next with 3 Mega Evolutions packs. All right, LC, 3 Mega Evo coming up. Looking for first hit of the battle. You got the Corphish, Stuffle, and a Dialga. Wow, somebody's got to have a hit here, right? 3 pieces, I got to lose it all. Stuffle AR for LC. $6? $5? Was $8. I think it's like 5 or 6 now. 5.19. All right, I'll see one more. See if we can extend your lead a little bit above $5. Hi, Rogue. Leo are rare. Unfortunately, I think that falls short of the Stuffle. I think he's 350 ish. $4. Yeah, a little bit short. Still not too bad of 3 packs there, LC. We'll see if that can hold the lead for you, dude. We have user is unavailable up with the last 3 Next Rebels loose packs.
DarkEckoGaming. The rip never ends.
Damn, I did have one more. Wait, Zen, you were saying there was one more left? I did have one more. Well, shit. The story thickens. Apparently I miscounted. I swear to God I picked those packs up and I counted them, but apparently not too well. It does say on my website I still do have 1 DR left, so maybe it was because maybe you were trying to check out with like 3. I don't know. Apologies, bro. You can tell they're legit because I got them in this Journey Together booster box from 3BP. So Moonrider, you have a nice night, dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. Always being an awesome person. Please enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right, last pack for user. User, you won the last pack battle. See if this last pack can come through with something for you. We got a Zubat, Mimikyu, Zapatenta. Wait, Typhlosion reverse. Who was that? User? Oh, but okay, $4. We're still $4. Damn, Typhlosion reverse is almost $1 still. Doesn't get you there, user, unfortunately, but surprised me that's still almost $1. Crazy. All right, MSP's got 3 Twilight. I must have mistyped that. He had 4 Evo for the sec. 3 Twilight for the battle. User, if you're going to bed, I love you too, man. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. I sincerely hope that your job is going well and you're enjoying it out there, man. We definitely miss you. And hopefully you'll have a chance to come back and hang out and party with us at some point, bro. At least for my birthday. Gotta come out here and be in the 24-hour stream for the B-Day. Alright, MSP's second pack. He's got Iron Thorns EX. Alright, last pack for Mr. Buttplug. Poltergeist, Litwick, and Arcanine.
Emotional damage.
I don't think that came out the way you wanted it to, 3P. That didn't sound too emotional to me. But so far, this battle has been pretty anticlimactic. Let's see if somebody can spark it up here. Airsight with 3 packs of Mega. Good luck, Aerosight. Wait, actually, hold on.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. T3 rupees. Wait, 3P, what did you send for? Sleep packs or a 3-pack or?
Emotion, Aldam.
A 3-pack? Okay. Got Lucario. Yeah, everybody else was loose packs. That's why I was. Yeah. All right, last pack for Aerosight. Bailey. New leader, Bulbasaur. All right, here we go. Heating up. 1964 for the Boba. All right, Aerosite in the lead. 3BP with 3-pack. P got you there. Alright, here we go, dude. We're gonna be 1964 now. For Candy Steelix. Whew. Walter P, last pack. Maybe should have gone with the loose packs. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, dude. Old. Alright, so 1964 to beat. I'm up next with 3 Mega Evolution.
Fuck.
You know, I feel like I'd rather have that sometimes than when Zach R starts popping off. Like, he just comes in the stream and drops a chat like, my cock was too big, so I couldn't cock enough. We got Kangaskhan. What was it yesterday that he did? He came in and the second word in his first Tangia was the F-bomb, I think. He was like, holy fuck. Nah, Zach shit still makes me laugh. Nothing. I'm out. Alright. Anybody can take this from Aerosite? Eddie, you got 2 Z-Packs. Last 2 Z-Packs, right? Oh shit. Alright. Alright, hold on. Slight detour from the battle here. Probably should have done this before the battle, but... Eddie, you got a gold Terrapagos from Prismatic Evolution. You got Obsidian Temporal Paradox Journey and a Prismatic. Also, don't let me forget that we got to run the race for this bonus slab. For this. And you got another Obsidian Temporal Paradox Journey and Prismatic. Same thing. Your card for that one is a shiny Gardevoir full art. Paldean Fates. Those 2 are yours. Eddie, what would you like to use here? You have 2 packs of each Obsidian, Temporal, Paradox, Journey, and Prismatic. Jimmy, have a good night, bro. Thanks for staying up as late as you did. Love you, brother. Have a good weekend. Maybe midstream week this week. We'll see. Maybe we'll do. I keep saying maybe we'll do our first strip stream, but maybe. Did Eddie pass out? All right. Let's see. Eddie's going big or going home. Prismatic for the battle. And 1 obsidian. Others are personal. Shiny, I guarantee you that if Eddie pulls anything less than an Evolution SIR, he's just going to tell me to keep it anyway. Or tell me to do something with it. So... Alright, first prismatic pack for the Edster. We got Shaman. Get past the first card. But obviously wasn't shit. Bronze ore. Alright, last pack for Eddie. Pokeball Shaman. Yep. See, I don't think Eddie's gonna be upset at losing any of that at all. Got this feeling. All right, Zenster, it's up to you then. DR bundle. Now, Zen, I do have one final question for you. There are 6 packs here in total. 1 at the front and 6 at the back. Which 3 packs would you like to use for the battle? Two, 4, and 6. All right, packs for the battle are getting opened in reverse order. 6, 4, and 2. Here we go. Looking to be $20. Got a bag cargo. Eradicate. Mega EX. Next pack up. Lipard, Mareep, and a Gorbis. Damn, folks. A little bit of an anticlimactic battle here, unless Zen can pull through with some last pack magic. Oh, that's a Rotom. Well, we got an AR out of last pack. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be $20 though. not gonna be $20. So actually, congratulations, Aerosite. With the Dubberino, $3.94 for the Rotom. Aerosite winning it with the Bulbasaur AR. Congratulations. GG's, Aerosite. All right, let's finish up the other packs. All right, we're gonna finish up the other packs, and then I think it's GG's for stream. If y'all want more exclusive content, you can join the Discord, and we can hang out a little bit after stream. But I'm gonna finish up these packs here, and that's it for me tonight. I do think I am going to put in a weekday stream this week, especially when my One Piece comes in. So maybe look forward to that. Oh, yeah, the bonus slab. Bonus slab at least. Yeah, you're right. So then let's finish up your other packs. Yeah, EBO3 should have been in this weekend's end, but I got fucking held in customs. So, unfortunately, I gotta dig down on that. Team Rocket Archer full art. So, yeah, it's scheduled to be here Monday. I don't think I'm gonna go live Monday, but maybe Tuesday. Maybe. I guess we'll see. But I do think I'm going to put in a midweek stream this week. If not, here on YouTube, on Drip or something. Damn, that was it. Zen, I am sorry, dog. That was a cold-ass bundle. I mean, being cheeks would imply that there's something nice about it. That was just straight ass. Straight unwiped shitty ass. All right, we're doing Eddie's packs now. We got the Clefairy from Obsidian. Incineroar, Temporal. Frostlass full art from Paradox. I mean, we're getting a little couple hits. Ain't big banging hits, but they're hits. Come on, how about a big banger? Another small hit though, Swinub. Bar right on EX. Bro, it won't stop. What the fuck? Damn, he's hit a hit out of every pack. Swablu AR. He's on a goddamn streak. Nothing like crazy, but still, man, that's a streak. 1202 for the Swablu. I mean, that's decent. I mean, good thing we didn't put that one in the battle. Shiny, you said Paradox for the battle. That would have lost if it was that one. Better say thank you to me for saving Eddie from pain. Now again, I could have picked the other Paradox Rift. I could have. But knowing me, it probably wouldn't have been. All right, last pack for Eddie. We are, yeah, I'm shutting up. Let's just let the magic continue. Come on, one more. One more. We got Oricorio, Purloin, Professor Mommy, Lily's Cutifly, Bayonet, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Ionis Kilowattrel. Read it. Oh, fucking dead pack. I don't care. That was kind of a cool run. Again, nothing crazy, but cool run to kind of finish up the packs for the night. Eddie, again, you got a couple hits there, some EXs, the Swinub, Frostlass 4, got the Swablu AR from Paradox, which is dope. Then out of the Zen pack itself, you got the 4 Gardevoir Shiny and Terrapagos Gold. And that is Gold Terrapagos from Prismatic, not Stellar Crown. Or wait. Was there a Gold Terrapagos in Stellar Crown, or was that taken out for the promo in the Terrapagos UPC? I don't remember which one it was. They took one of them out. Was it the full art Terrapagos that they took out to make a promo? Maybe that's what it was, not the gold. Oh shit, you know what we need to do too? The Azure Lane playmat. We're missing somebody from the Azure Lane, man. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be Duck Race. I think it's gonna be one spin and done. For the playmat, at least. We can do the playmat. Doesn't matter too much. I mean, it does, but we can do the Wheel of Death for maybe the PSA slab from Z-Packs, but who's missing on here? Airsight is. Alright, this wheel spin is for the Azure Lane playmat that came with the Azure Lane Volume 2 English case. Anybody that bought a box in this case got a chance to win this playmat. As you can see, Danny D has got a lot of spots. But there's still a chance for anybody. There's still a chance. Anything could happen. Good luck. Winner of the Azure Lane playmat from case number 1 of Azure Lane Volume 2 is gonna be, oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Wow. Wow. In the middle of Danny motherfucking D's. Y'all see this? Y'all see this shit? Danny D, Danny D, Danny D, Danny D, Danny D, Danny D, Danny D. Airsight with one goddamn spot. With the win. Wow. Don't tell Danny. Honestly, I feel like Danny probably already got one of these, so I don't think he's too upset. When I talked to him earlier, it sounded like this wasn't his first rodeo already ripping some of these cases. So, Aerosight, congratulations. You got this nice playmat, including the, I think that's the box art of Azure Lane 2 on it. Congrats. All right, this one is Wheel of Death. We're switching it up. This one is for the slab that comes with buying a Zen pack, or not Zen pack, Z pack. If you bought a Z pack, you have a 1 in 10 chance of winning the bonus slab that came with them. I'm not saying shit. We're gonna go. Last person on the wheel wins. First one leaving. Moon Rider. Sorry, Moon. You have to have one of your 7 other spots win. Next one. This one's going to be close, but it is going to finish up on Indy, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Indy. You follow on Twitch. Yo, wait, a raid on Twitch. Yo, what's up, BGNY Breaks? Am I supposed... You know what? I apologize. Am I supposed to pronounce that BGNY Breaks? Or is it like Baloney Breaks? RSA account, you're out. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the Twitch raid, though, bro. Shinritsu, if you could drop a shout out for him, I'd appreciate that. Next one taking a hike is another Moonrider spot. The first option. I mean, but come on, dude. Baloney Breaks would be kind of a cool name. Not gonna lie. Think of the possibilities, dude. You're like, today, guys, today we're coming with a break. We're coming with a fat break. It's not Pokemon cards, but we're breaking a slice of cheese. Gonna put it on some bologna. Bologna, bologna BGNY. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tipsy. My chat got me drunk tonight. Definitely not my fault. I didn't want any part of it, but they insisted, so. Right now, we are about to be finishing up the stream. We're doing a Wheel of Death here for some people that are going to win a slab. But welcome in everybody with the BGNY breaks. I do appreciate you guys coming through. I just realized what's happening on the wheel right now, and I have this weird feeling that Eddie's about to win. Just wait, there's a giveaway open? When did I open that? You should have closed it, Shaq. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Moonrider sticks it out. After almost going 3v1, almost loses it, sticks it out. Moonrider Weeble, you're getting the slab. You know what, Shin? You can't lie to me and say that Eddie wasn't almost about to win that shit, alright? Moonrider Weeble, we have an Umbreon Sword and Shield promo number 209. Nope, 203, if I could read. Umbreon 203 Sword and Shield promo in a PSA 10 coming your way. When Zankar price checked this out, it was like $50. Might be a little bit more now. Not bad though. Not bad. Congrats, Moonrider. $80. Cha-ching. Yes. I wanted it all. All right. All right. What was I doing for the giveaway? Some Paradox packs, or not Paradox? Ancient Roar. Again, you know what? It's all chat's fault. Problem is, I can't make them admit it because everybody that it was their fault went to bed, and I'm still awake. Shiny, I don't even think it's that. I think it's the other thing. I don't think anybody from the Baloney Breaks raid stuck around, man. Damn, bro. They're like, this guy's out of his mind right now. All right. So we got to do the giveaway and that's it, right? Shiny, Chespin, people that are paying attention. Just the giveaway then, and then I can go to bed. Or not go to bed, but get the fuck out of the office. Go goon in peace. But I mean, it wouldn't be fun gooning without you, Chespin. Gotta have my gooning, buddy. I need your hand, Chespin. Take my hand. Can't you see that you're the gooner for me? Alright, last chance. Shiny said that this giveaway has been opened up for like 3 hours now, so. Also, wait, did Streamlabs roll back the time too? When did I go live? 7 o'clock in the morning? Or 7 o'clock at night? That's 5 plus. Bro, OBS rolled back the time. It's telling me I've only been live 8 hours. That's a lie. I went live at 7:30. 5 hours is 12:30. And it's 4:30 right now. That'd be 9 hours. Actually, I think it's even... Oh, it's because my stream crashed. Never mind. I'm dumb. It's because stream crashed. Kind of funny, though, that almost matches up to what it should be, though. See, guys, I gotta go to bed, so I hope you guys are here if you're in the giveaway, because we're picking. We got LC, Mrs. R's Mix, and Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee and LC are good with membership. I need to see Mrs. R's Mix front and center right now. What time is it on YouTube right now, guys? I don't know. Seriously though, like my OBS says that I've been live like 8 hours and 30 minutes right now, which is like very coincidental to when I started up, because I started up right around like 7:30, so it's weird. Yeah, Twitch, I think Twitch made a separate stream. Twitch doesn't have like a recovery kind of thing like YouTube does, I think. Twitch, like when you disconnect and reconnect, it starts a whole new stream. Versus YouTube, it does do that sometimes, but if you have it to set as not auto stop, it doesn't like automatically disconnect the stream if you stop providing data to it. It'll keep it going until you reconnect or end it. Alright, Mrs. R's Mix, you got 30 seconds, dog. Otherwise, we're going to repick. But seriously, guys, as we are closing out the stream here, I do appreciate every single one of you guys. For real. You guys know I love hanging out and chilling. Shit, I picked you guys over going to a party tonight, and honestly, I had more fun here. And I still got just as wasted. So, doesn't even matter. We got Haseo with the repick. LC, you got first pick. Would you like stack 1, 2, or 3? Shiny says you could have lied and then played games all day. I mean, I could have done that, Shiny. I could have also hung out with my wife, but that's boring. Jimmy Lee has gone to bed, so is Haseo still here? Haseo, are you still here? If one of them are here, I know Jimmy Lee went to bed, but I don't think Wives would appreciate that comparison, Shiny. Kind of fucked up. A little bit fucked up. Having a wife is like having a dog. Sometimes she'll pee on your leg. Alright, let's see. Good luck. Got a hollow low kicks. Roar Moon EX. Time to take my wife for a walk and put her back in the kennel afterwards. B-Pop, does she appreciate when you go, who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Do you want a treat? Sit. Stay. Suck. I don't think they haven't gotten that last command down yet. We got more training to do. All right, let's see if we got something. Nothing in the first pack. Pack number 2. Nothing. And we got a hollow Kingdra. I'm sorry, man, not much in that one. Or any of those. Well, you didn't get an EXLC, so you know what? Since it's on topic, LC, you can take Mo Willie. And it's mega. There you go, buddy. Jimmy Lee. Feel like B-Pop disappeared after that last commentary that I had. So either he's like rolling on the floor laughing his ass off, or he turned off the stream because he was too offended. Or his wife caught him in the act and she beat his ass. I don't know, one of the three. We got a Veluza EX or Art Rare. And a holographic Latios. Alright, unfortunately, not much out of those. And I did shuffle the last Secret Rare and the last of the packs again. I don't know how that keeps happening, but it does. So, dodging dishes from the wife. Well, I mean, you know, B-Pop, at least she's finally cleaning them, right? Don't have to worry about dirty dishes if they're broken. I gotta go to bed. Fucking chat, you guys did this to me, alright? Just so you know, YouTube, I love you. I'm a cool guy. I'm a chill guy. Chat did this to me. It's not my fault. I had nothing to do with this. In fact, I wasn't even here tonight. You guys never saw me. All right? Better keep that in mind. Y'all never saw me. Ever in your lives. Bye. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys later. If you need anything from me, hit me up. Also, a reminder, PSA and BGS subs are going out this week. So if you want to submit anything, get them in now. Otherwise, you got to wait another month. Okay? Okay. Deuce. Bye.